in basketball. What's happening with you, my bro?
Hey Joel, look it up, man. It's a real thing. I'm not capping, man. Yeah, that's a form of deliverance. Yes.
Oh my God, bro! Did
Mm.
we just score again,
Oh my gosh. 14 zip, pass the
bro?
sticks.
How we
You
just
better
score
jump on it now,
overtime?
AC.
Oh no! Oh,
Nah, I'm gonna stay
oh.
away. I'm taking this ball
I'm
back.
taking the plus.
Nice
Yeah,
steal.
I'm still gonna stay away.
He said
Dang,
AD
Davis going
turned into
crazy though.
Jordan for real, bro. Nice pass. Look at D'Lo. Yeah,
The game just started, y'all boys down 14-0.
bro. They ain't called timeout. Hey, they coaches acting like Darvin Ham right now. Look at LeBron.
Who's wide open? D'Lo? Y'all come.
You cannot be serious.
Look at that good ball
Damn.
movement, bro. Good ball movement. You see that replay, y'all? Good ball movement.
Ooh, LeBron talking about ice in my veins.
What the
Ice in my
crap,
veins.
man?
What's going on, Search and Destroy?
Ice in my
14
veins,
0.
man.
Ice in my veins. That's what he did.
Yeah. Good to see Bron. Yo, he finally took his boot off.
Man, hey, I saw him out on the court warming up, shooting in the shoot around.
That's real good to
Mm-mm.
see.
That's a good sign, bro. That's a really good sign. Boot is off and he's on the court doing shoot arounds, man. That's a good sign, man. Hey, and you know what? A lot of people. I ain't gonna say a lot of people. I'm gonna say this one person. This one person was saying that LeBron's gonna be done for the season, and I never believed it. I was like, nah, man, he ain't gonna be done for the season, man. Or he said either done for the season, or he said come back for the Western Conference Finals. I was like, nah, I don't see that, man. I think he's gonna be back. He gonna be back. I think he gonna be back for the last like 3, 4, 5 games. That's
I
what I
agree.
think.
Totally agree on that one.
Yeah, Bron is, yeah, especially his entire career. He's never been out for this long. So, and then what's at stake? So, it's not like the team's not going to make the playoffs. I mean, they have a chance to make it. So, they need him now more than ever. So,
Yeah, they do.
imagine if
Hey,
Bron was on the court right now. Oh, my, it'd be 21 skunk.
21 skunk.
Are they? Wait a minute.
Go ahead, do that. I gotta make sure I do my stuff.
We got what, like 12 games left? Like 12, 13 games?
This is we have 14, but this is after this one it'll be 13.
Okay. Dang. It's crazy. The whole league is at like 500. It's the first time that I've seen that. Like 5 6 teams at 500.
I know, right?
It's
It's
crazy.
crazy, bro.
I've never seen that before. Around this time of the year, it's always the cream separate from the crop.
I
But
mean,
I guess the cook is not done yet.
they just now scored. Okay.
It
Oh,
was
they
looking
finally
scary,
scored.
man.
Yeah, it
Yo,
was
they would either turn off their Xbox and start the game over, man.
for real, right? For real. Oh, he got
You
an
can't
and
even
one too.
score.
Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, that's three.
All right, Lakers just can't be complacent with this lead. They still got to have that hungry mindset.
For real. I don't want them. Yeah, they call timeout for a reason. So they wanted the Lakers to cool off. So thank you. Call the foul, ref. Damn.
AC, I took the Lakers. Woo! Let's go Lakers. Yeah.
Good luck,
We're getting
man.
ready to win now.
I'm ready to win now. For
That was a good call that you had on the Clippers on Sunday.
Oh, thank you, man. Oh, yeah, yeah. I keep telling y'all. I mean, you got, you just say
Oh,
Negro Domus, I'm Mixtro Domus. You know, how about that?
Mix.
Yeah, infamous is. He said he just need. I can say it right. Negro Domison. That's what he says.
Oh, don't let him shoot that. Don't let him shoot that. Oh, damn.
I feel good, AC. My spirit feels so good when I threw up, bro. Like it just released all that just nothing bad energy. Yeah.
It's good, man. It's a good detox for your body too. We eat so much nonsense. We really don't even need to eat all the food that we eat.
Nah, but look up that spiritual like deliverance or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm into my faith, but that part right there, I'm not 100% down because it's very aggressive, you know. So
Come on, y'all.
I ain't there yet.
I'm gonna tell you because when I started throwing up, I don't know if I was that was just my ears, but it felt like it didn't sound like me when I was throwing. It was like I'm like I promise you, it's like the supernatural serious. I keep telling people like, God is real. So
He definitely is.
yeah, my aunt, she had like a liver issues and like one of her other liver kidneys, whatever. One literally, sir, like they grew in completely, and it wasn't like it was crazy. And when I was a kid, I'm sorry. When I was a kid at the monkey bars, when you're a kid, I felt it hit the top of my head, and then like I didn't have any concussions or like any severe damage. So I was like, man, that's how I know he's real. So go ahead.
Yeah, people they go out for way less. So yeah, God, he definitely has a hold of your life.
Yeah. Not trying to be religious, but I just, my life has changed, man. Like 3 months.
Yeah, it's good as change now before it's too late. Shoot,
hmm
Davis is super aggressive.
Right?
This is former team
He ain't
too, man.
playing.
He wants to. Yeah.
That's right. Former team too, man. Yeah,
Mhm.
Bi playing. Yeah, I agree,
He knows
Search.
he's gonna.
I
Yeah,
agree.
he knows he's gonna have to be super aggressive.
And I'm glad he's doing this too. I'm glad he's doing this against Valanciunas too, because the thing is with great centers is that he don't play well, I'm saying, during, against great centers and stuff. So I'm glad he's doing this against Valanciunas. Oh, sell out then.
Yeah,
Oh, sell out then. Oh,
he got blasted by Frankenstein, so I'm pretty sure he heard the news about him.
God dang, man. Woo!
what? Oh, come on, bro. That's
If they
wow.
score 3 and it's 24-8, that'd be trippy.
Shoot. Hey, I hit that Warriors game last night.
Oh,
Easy
D'Lo tried
money.
to do it. Hey, yo, D'Lo tried to do it. He tried to get the 3 for that 24-8. But yeah, the
He tried to get the
Warriors,
three. Look at
yeah,
Beasley.
against the Phoenix
There
Suns,
we
yeah,
go,
that was a
Beasley.
nice.
Keep shooting. Beasley's been off for I don't know how many games, bro.
He's on tonight.
Yeah, keep shooting. Oh, nice defense, bro. Look at our defense today. I just saw the D'Lo shot. Oh, and one. Oh, AD with the and one.
He can make it 24-8.
Yeah, he can make it to 24-8. Yeah.
This is gonna be an old-fashioned
Oh,
beatdown,
man.
fellas.
I'm going to take a screenshot once it's 24-8. It's trippy. They probably did that on purpose.
Wait,
Oh,
what
they
just
didn't do
happened?
it.
Wait,
Dang.
wait, what happened?
I thought he had a and one.
I know what. Oh, he still made it, but still, yeah, he had an and one. Bro, these refs, bro.
Oh, okay. They took away the points, I guess. And they told him to shoot the free throws, or no, he didn't shoot the free throws.
No, he didn't. They
Okay,
just.
they
I don't know. I don't know, man. They tripping. Yeah, they cheating, bro. These refs,
Davis
man.
going crazy.
That's what I'm saying. He about
He's
to get
fluid.
20 in the first quarter.
It looked like he's trying to get 50 tonight. He already got 14.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
Reed's wide open, bro. You got to
He
hit
did
that,
his
bro.
job for the quarter.
Damn, you got to hit that, bro. Nice, nice. What's that Vanderbilt with the hustle? Oh, that's a foul. No, it's not. Oh, wow. Come on, man. Come on, dog.
Yo,
But my man Ace Boogie.
what I tell you? I said, don't worry about that Knicks game because I said we're gonna win the next two and go 500. We're gonna win the day and tomorrow. We play Rockets tomorrow.
We do, we do. We can't take them lightly though,
Mm-mm.
because they just beat Boston.
AD might play back to back.
I hope so.
It might be his first time in the whole season.
Yeah, I hope so.
Beasley, you missing now. Slow it down. Slow it down. AD was tired of people saying that he wasn't scoring.
Yeah. What's up, Joe?
What's up, yo?
You in that Pelicans pack?
And we gonna go 2 games. And we don't this make us 2 games up on the Pelicans because they're down and we won.
We yeah, because it's 2-1
Beasley
right
just
now.
made another 3.
Look at that.
Oh
Look
my
at that
God!
steal.
Beasley, whoever just said Beasley was a streaky shooter, y'all might got y'all Beasley game.
Oh, this is gonna be yeah. I just saw it right
Oh
there.
yeah, he's on tonight.
He tired of people cussing him out on Twitter.
For real.
Hey, at
Davis,
least he
he's
gave
running
it to us
point.
the one we need the most.
Davis, he's not a point guard, bro.
Right?
He's well.
There you go.
Oh my
Jakob?
gosh, Murphy's not a point guard either.
What's up?
How's it going, sir?
Good. How you doing, man?
Yeah, how's it going, DJ and AC and the other guy on the panel? I didn't say what's up to y'all. How's it going? Good evening.
Pretty good, bro.
All right, it's good, man.
Bro, we got shooting, bro. What's up, Lakers fan for life?
How much Russell got?
Points?
Mm-hmm.
And Beasley got the green
Let me
light.
see.
You get one basket, I don't know. Anything.
I still don't like him
Oh.
playing Troy Brown over Austin Reeves more, bro. I don't like that
Bro,
time.
D'Lo just ran to Beasley off the bench to give him a hug, man. That team chemistry is crazy.
Oh yeah,
For
this
real.
team going to the chip. We
Oh,
going
he
to
got-
the
Just
chip.
ran off
he
the
got-
bench to give him a hug.
He got
I say
3 points.
Elliot. Go ahead.
What?
No, he got 3 points.
D'Lo.
I was answering.
D'Lo got a 3. All right. See,
I said the
D'Lo-
Lakers gonna win it all. Didn't I AC earlier in the year? I said, calm down, y'all, relax, man. You got to know AC. You know how this stuff works. You know,
Yeah, I already knew, man.
you don't win it all.
Man, our only problem, bro, is consistency, bro. Consistent. We just gotta learn to be a consistent team, bro. But this end of the season is gonna make us more consistent, bro. I promise you.
Oh yeah.
This is a good team, man, because Dio learned how to navigate things more so as opposed to earlier in his career. He's still young. When LeBron really comes in, my goodness. Yeah, I don't
we
think
gotta
it's,
worry about is the Mavericks, bro. If we beat the Mavericks,
I think y'all beat the Mavericks. I do.
on Friday. This is the thing.
Mhm.
They always say, well, Luka and them, everybody comes back versus the Lakers. Maybe Luka and Kyrie comes back to play the Lakers. They might because we're gonna be 500 at that point if we win tomorrow.
Yep.
So
And Dallas is not that far. Like they're you know, they're not blowing anybody out of the water in terms of their record. You know.
Yeah. Big
Dallas is 500 also.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere, yeah,
34,
they're right around there.
35. So we'll be the same record tonight. I don't
God
think they
dang, man, we're there. Yeah, I knew they were right around 500.
don't get 500 because they play the Spurs tomorrow. They play the Spurs, so we both go to 500 tomorrow, and then they play us on Friday, so we can drop them from back to under 500, and we can go a game above them. Or so it really that game on Friday is important. I like that. You take Beasley out, even though he's hot right now. You take him out.
I would have left them in there.
I think I would have left him in.
I would have left them in there. You never take out a hot man.
You take him out. Because you don't want him to start missing. You don't want to get him cold.
What's up, Corey?
Okay, well, yeah, well, that's you, bro. I go with the old philosophy. If the hot hand is there, don't take the hot hand away.
You keep Beasley in, and then I take Beasley
Nah,
out.
bro.
That was a good pull. For Rui,
Let me
you
ask you a
get him.
question. Ask you a question. This is isolated. Let's say you have a hot chick, right? And you see, I'm a different man. I don't do that, but I'm saying, like, let's say you like a hot chick, and you're making her feel good, right? She make you feel good, right? Are you gonna throw her out when she's 23 and say, nah, she's still hot. I'm gonna go for the older one or whatever. Are you gonna do that?
Smart. He put D'Lo in. You see, he just
Oh,
put
and
D'Lo in.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
So it was a good play. You take Beasley out because Beasley and AD are going off. You put D'Lo. You see how
So you're there from a chemistry standpoint. Okay, fine.
Yeah, he keeps taking. Last game he took both of them out at the same time. You see now he's not. He's keeping D'Lo on the court when AD's off the court.
Oh yeah, you got to do that. Yeah, I agree. You got to do that. I mean, but I would have still kept that. What's his name in there if he's hot?
You
Set
good.
some screens.
Think about it. We got 2 minutes left in the quarter. We let them come play, finish the quarter out, let them start the next quarter, and then we put Beasley back in.
Yeah, earlier in the second quarter. Okay, that's fine, man. That's how you see it.
what's up, Kareem?
Austin Reeves with the three. Let's go.
That helps.
Lakers look good, bro.
I told you. Austin Reeves with the 3. I told you.
Oh, okay, Dennis Schroeder.
Man, we need to keep this team, man.
But see, you win stuff like this, and look at the Warriors last night. They held the Suns around 20 points the first quarter. If you hold teams around 20 points in the first quarter, like 20 points right around there, you have a substantially good chance to win games. Obviously,
this is the thing. The Lakers are getting better in that first quarter. The last couple games, we've been scoring 30 points in the first quarter.
X.
It's been our third quarter. Our third quarter has been our worst quarter.
Oh, that's the same thing last year.
We actually got better in third.
We got better.
Yeah, but it's been the worst quarter of the whole season.
Even last year. Worst, yeah. It was the worst. Different roster, though. But
we haven't been 500 since last year, man.
Come on, foul.
That's what
y'all are actually above 500 too.
We need these.
Y'all were 21-19, I believe, at one point in the season last year. Yep.
Oh, we were 21-19. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Austin Reeves. Don't let this get to your head, bro. Make these free throws.
Man, we can't let CJ get hot though.
No, you can't. You can't let Trey Murphy the third have 41 the other night.
Facts.
You can't let none of them get hot.
That boy CJ killed the Mavs last time.
CJ missing shots. Let's go. Good hustle, Reeves.
Whew, D'Lo, man.
You can't mess with it, bro. You can't make a better guard than D'Lo. You can't. That's my player that you want.
Yeah, D'Lo be hooping. You know, and it's funny too. What's the name? One of the what's the name cats from Minnesota. He's a Timberwolves fan, and he was like, "Oh, y'all gonna hate D'Lo because he's just like Russ." I was like, "What are you talking about?"
He's nothing like Russ.
I was like, "At least D'Lo can shoot."
D'Lo can shoot. D'Lo, he's been shooting better with the Lakers.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's back home with y'all where he started. Well, early in his career.
Yep. I love.
Don't
what
let this hype
get
to. We don't need to let this hype get to our head though.
What he said the other day was cold, man. He said he has no friends on the court.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
That's what Russell Westbrook says, but except he can't beat his friends. He's garbage.
Oh my God, D'Lo for another 3.
Yep.
Oh my God.
This is easy money, man. Easy money.
D'Lo is gonna get that $120 million. D'Lo was working for that $120 million.
D'Lo is on point, bro.
Every time D'Lo's mad that we lost. I think D'Lo's like, bro, I'm out here dropping 30 and we're losing. Heck no.
You know what I'm saying?
D'Lo, like, I'm telling you, D'Lo might end with more points than AD. How is this AD team? I'm telling you, D'Lo can't even take this team back.
You know, D'Lo has on any given night the ability to be a star player on Simpson on any given night. He has that in his
dropping 30 for the last 3 games.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. When Braun come back, it's
scary.
I hate
to go third option.
I was just about to say I hate to say it, but AD might need he might be the third option, bro.
Yeah, AD looking like a second option. It's looking like D'Lo, AD, then LeBron.
Hey, if Bron ain't healthy, then I'm cool with that. But if Bron come back looking like like what?
Yeah,
AD might be
Bron
the
better not
third
come
option.
back shooting no 0 for 7. No, you don't
Nah,
need. Well,
yeah.
yeah, yo,
I don't
Hey,
want
this
Braun to
ain't
be
that
the
same
first option
team,
for
bro.
real.
I want him to be the third option. But
Yeah.
if AD ain't hooping like
He
he's
need to
supposed to
go
be,
ahead and get him a James Worthy
I'm
ring.
sorry, but he gonna have to go ahead and freaking.
Hey DJ,
He need to be
All
like
right,
Kareem Abdul
what's
at the
up?
end with Magic.
this might be premature, and I can't buy into the recency bias, but do you think this could be a possible big three coming up in the imminent future? I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean, because I know LeBron's getting old, but do you think this could be if D'Lo keeps this up? Could
Yeah,
they be
bro.
a possible
I'm
big three?
telling you,
Yeah.
next year, bro, this is a
I
this
think
is a third to fourth seed.
yeah, I think I don't know, man, because it's this how D'Lo's shooting right now, bro. It can't be sustainable, bro. Like I mean, this guy's
Uh-huh.
shooting
Hey,
like
who
over
knows? No,
50.
don't say that. Don't say that.
No, it can't, bro. He would have, bro. He would have the best shooting record in the league in NBA history. He's shooting like 57% from three. There's no
That's
way
not
he can
bad though,
sustain that,
bro.
bro. Like
But you got to
you know
think,
what I'm saying?
he's taking about 5 to 6 most at the most a game. 7 at that. He's gonna make the night he had like 30. He had like 7 attempted, 5 made, 2 at the end.
Yeah, but there's no way he's gonna sustain 57% from three, bro. That would be a record, NBA history record,
He
if he shot
can
You
that
can't
he
many
can
sustain
attempts.
that.
shoot
You
that
can
low
only do it
too.
to like 3 threes a game, probably.
He can,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can
right.
shooting that low, bro. Shooting that low percentage, like right now, he's like 2 for 3. Or what is he? What is he right now?
Right now, let me see. Mm,
I mean, Steph's not doing anything like
And think
that.
about
he's
it.
three.
The
He's
teams
three.
are
He's
playing this like we still have Westbrook. He's getting the most looks at anybody. He's probably getting the most wide open looks of anybody in the
Well,
whole
they got to start
NBA.
scouting better than the
Yeah.
teams.
Yeah,
yeah.
they're
He's
gonna have to. They're gonna like, nah, D'Lo's not gonna keep dropping 30 on us leaving. They're gonna have to play us totally different, but then that's gonna require them to start
oh, yeah,
leaving.
no doubt about that. Of course. I'm just saying 57% it's impossible to sustain that for a whole season. That would be an NBA history
What
record
is
if
he
he
shooting
did
right
that.
now?
So for the season this year, he's shooting 39, I think 39%.
He
But
might be
since
shooting
he
better at the end of the season. He might be like 40. He might be a 40.
it might be, but I think with us, since he came with us, he's been shooting 57% from I think from
What
three.
is he shooting right now? What is he shooting today?
Today, he's 3 of
Yeah,
5
right
from
now.
three.
Huh?
Nice, William Gabriel. There you go. He's 3 of 5 from three. What's up, Terran Icer?
See, that's already dang near 50 something percent. Like high 60%. So if he don't even take no more the rest of the game, he's already still good, if
Yeah,
not going up.
it's 60%. I know that, but I'm just saying for a whole season, it's impossible. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Probably for the whole season. He probably can be next year. He probably be about 45%. He can go about 42 to about. I see him in the 42 to 45% next year.
That's all
It's
we
gonna,
need.
yeah, it's gonna take a while for them to actually adjust to this new Lakers because it's like, how do you start playing Anthony Davis differently?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no doubt. Because we haven't had like good decent shooting for the past 2 years. So yeah, teams gonna definitely have to play us differently. And that's why I think that's why this year we need to go ahead and, bro, if we can sneak this championship this year, bro, we definitely winning next year. So I think we're going back to back.
When Gabriel is playing his heart out, bro, I swear to God, I love this team.
I love
I
William
have
Gabriel.
LeBron going 6-6 in the finals. So yeah, I agree with you.
6-6. Ooh.
Most definitely, that's what he's going to end up at 6-6. Promise you.
Look at William Gabriel, bro.
That's crazy.
William Gabriel's a hustler.
Yeah, if LeBron goes 2 more times, he's gonna win it. If LeBron gets there, he's gonna win it. I promise you everything. LeBron kill himself before he lose another one of the championship.
LeBron actually has help, man. It looks like.
Man, LeBron don't care. I'm telling you, you get LeBron there, LeBron is gonna kill himself to win that. At least one more, I promise you.
Yeah, he will.
He need one more than Curry, bro. He
won't care about his ankle, man.
Yeah, he gonna kill himself winning that last one. He'll be like, I'm done, son. He gonna be on the bench of that team.
What's up, Iori?
Lakers ain't making no finals. Man.
We'll see, bro. We'll see.
No. Hey, I like people that say that, but they never say their favorite team. Or it'd be people that say, "Oh, I like basketball in general. I don't have a favorite team."
He's a Lakers fan.
Oh yeah, we making it, bro. Let's go,
Yeah,
Rule.
Iori is a Lakers fan.
You gotta have hope, man. If you a Lakers fan, man.
Is Joel still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
How's it going? Oh yeah. So you saw that we revamped our O line a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. African gamer. Me too, man. That fool, bro. Gabriel's energy, man. He's a hustler, man.
I see us being short. They getting rebounds.
Hey, how do you feel about Derek Carr going to the Saints, Joel?
I feel like it's mid.
Yeah, it's not really an impact move at all. He doesn't put him over the top. And Michael Thomas won't be there most likely. Alvin Kamara has that issue with the law.
Nah, Braun go get another. Braun ain't gonna lie. If he wanted to be scummy, Braun could have more rings than Jordan. If he just wanted to like leave and go to another team, he just don't. He ain't no.
Yeah.
He don't want to do that super team stuff because he feels like he knows it's not gonna mean nothing. The rings don't mean nothing. And everybody the rings mean something to. They already got Jordan. They're never gonna change their opinion from Jordan anyway.
I've only known a few people that changed their mind.
Yeah, if most people that have Jordan and it's because of rings, they're not gonna change their mind.
I'm not gonna lie. If he wins this year, it's better than the Warriors finals.
If he wins this year, boy.
You know what? Yeah. Probably, bro. It's gonna be up there, man.
This is
you had to overcome Westbrook.
If he wins this year, everybody's dang in their prime still, or like players that we've never seen. Like this is way better.
Nice,
more people.
Oh, don't do it to him, Beasley.
I don't think it's
don't do it to him, Beasley. Look at D-Lo. D-Lo can't believe it, bro. Look at D-Lo.
Dang, man. I told you, old-fashioned beatdown tonight, man. Woo!
They having fun out there, bro. Look at D-Lo food, man.
Hey, the Lakers.
All he has to do, bro, if he wins this year, he could just be scummy and wait till his contract's up and go to a winning team and just win with another winning team. Who wouldn't take Bron?
This is a winning team.
No, I know that, but he could go to like a...
Oh, don't do it to him again. Oh, my God, Beasley. Oh, my... Bro, stop it. Stop it, bro. The Lakers are freaking looking like Golden State from 3 right now. What is happening?
Yeah, like last night, Clay had like almost like 30 like halftime. I was watching that game. Like, dude, spacing was phenomenal. This is looking like that game from last night when they beat the Suns.
Hey, it looked like him. It looked like Ham took Beasley out. It didn't affect him at all. That fool was still hot. Like what's the name said, man? Real talk. That fool still, Melvin, still hot. He feeling it today. And see, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. This is why you need that threat out there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. That's what we were missing when we had that old team, man. We didn't have no threat from 3. Like the only person that can shoot was Austin Reeves.
And he wasn't even like for
last year.
Before this year, before the trade deadline.
And he wasn't even like lighting it up like crazy.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Dennis Schroeder was our best shooter from 3. Not Dennis Schroeder. I said it's Lonnie Walker was our best shooter from 3 before the trade deadline.
I think it was Austin Reeves, but they're both.
I thought
up
it was Lonnie Walker at 39%. Austin Reeves was 36 or 37%, and then after him it was like Dennis Schroeder.
I heard that Austin Reeves was in the 40s, but it don't matter. They both were up there. Lonnie Walker and Austin.
Oh,
Reeves
you talking about
from
from field goal in general, or you talking about just from 3? From 3, it was Lonnie Walker, I think, but for sure.
Yeah, they both was up there, man. All I know is when you
if you don't have swappable.
Yeah, if you don't have good shooting, man, that's the only shooters we had, man. But now, man, we got shooting up the yin yang now, bro. Like,
what does LeBron need? He likes Beasley, and you got the shooters. Yeah, you got D'Lo, and you have Reeves.
Problem is so Austin Reeves, his game, he can shoot, but his game isn't shooting. Like he likes to play like from off the dribble. Like if people step back and be like, okay, LeBron needs shooters, let me just start shooting more threes. Let me stay on the 3-point line.
He's not a designated shooter, Reeves. Yeah.
Hey, I wouldn't go that far, Melvin. Melvin say the Lakers are the 2017 Warriors. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, they're nowhere near them.
That's the best team of all time. I
For real.
That. You can never make a team better than that on paper, bro. Curry, Clay, Draymond.
Which year, though? 2016-17 or 17-18?
They had
probably
Wiggins. They had which one? I take the younger Iguodala. So I take this. I ain't gonna lie to you.
17.
Yeah, you gotta take the younger Iguodala because you got Iguodala coming off the bench, messing
And then
people up.
you had Sean Livingston, Barbosa. Those guys could score off the bench and defend too.
Yeah, they bench was deep too. That's one of the deepest teams of all time too.
Yep.
Beasley makes another 3. Man,
Oh my goodness.
Beasley, I hate Beasley because he do something like this and we ain't gonna never see it. We won't see it for another 3 games.
Another for real, right? Another 3-4 games.
What? They gonna blow him up on Twitter. What was this 4 games ago? AD got his little 14. He ain't gonna get back in the game. He probably sit the rest of the game out. He need to play tomorrow. I think if we keep blowing him out, he needs to play tomorrow.
Oh my
we
God,
sit you the rest of
Beasley.
this game.
Hey, I'm feeling that, bro. I like that. But hey,
We
play
sit
AD.
you the rest of this game. You play tomorrow. Come on.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
win.
play.
We go 500 at least.
Yeah,
Right.
play AD for like 19 minutes if you can. I don't give a damn because we need him tomorrow.
Don't even play him the rest of it. Man, keep playing us until we lose. Start get under 20. I would keep out the game quickest. Under 20. Let Lonnie Walker get some time. Where Lonnie?
Oh, look at
Lonnie
William Gable
love this
trying to
type of
get
garbage time.
in. William Gable was like, "Hey, I can shoot." Nah, you can't shoot William Gable. Don't do that, bro. Just stay in the paint.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
You know what? We instead of Malik Beasley, we should get Michael Beasley. How about that?
Nah, hell no.
Nice. There we go. Dennis Schroeder.
AD finally got back in. AD like, let me stretch the lead a little bit more so let me sit back on the bench.
Hey, what's the name? What you told me yesterday, man? That when you said that we had to choose between 3 players, I knew Lonnie Walker was going to end up going, but between
It was Lonnie Walker, Troy Brown, and
Dennis
Schroeder.
Yeah, but yeah, between them, bro, that's a tough decision. I would choose
It's
Troy
Dennis
Brown.
Schroeder. It's Dennis Schroeder hands down, bro.
I would choose Troy Brown, but man, I don't want to get rid of Schroeder, man. I like Schroeder.
It's Schroeder hands down, bro.
The thing
Troy
is,
Brown.
I think we could afford to let Troy Brown go only because if we keep our draft pick, it's so
and we got to swap with them.
heavy.
So if they go under us, they're not gonna want to swap with us if they got a better pick.
And there's so many wings in this draft, like bigger than Troy Brown that could actually ball,
younger.
Oh, okay.
And play defense and shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, we let Troy Brown go, we let Walker go, and we keep Schroeder off the bench, bro. So he knows the team, Ham like him, we know the coaching. There's no reason to go get another backup guard that you try to teach in the offense to.
But the thing is, a team might throw the bag at Dennis. So
nobody's gonna throw no bag at Dennis. We can afford whatever they give Dennis. We can afford to give Dennis 10 mil, which is like the minimum. What's that?
The MLE.
Yeah, we can give him like that. We can give him that. We give Austin that. That's what we're gonna give him. We're gonna give Austin that, and we're gonna give. We have a chance of losing Austin more than him. Somebody throw the bag at Austin before they throw it at.
Austin want to be here, so
that's true. And they overpay anyway for a lot of players in this era, Austin, which is okay.
I seen something that says if they try to give Austin 18 mil or upwards, that he can walk. He gonna walk.
Oh wow.
Rui just hit a 3.
Oh my God, bro! There's raining 3 weeks, bro. AD,
go sit down before you get injured.
Right?
They don't need AD right now.
Well, yeah, why is he in? Why he put him back in?
Just for rebounds.
To keep us all right. I like the blowout, but as long as you smooth on your feet, AD, don't try to do nothing. If the rebound ain't coming to you, don't even go for it, my boy.
Dude, this is looking like, remember that game, y'all, when we played against the Portland Trailblazers and they were just raining 3s on us? We are now doing it against another team. This is crazy.
Right, she's going to be our all-time high, right? Lakers all-time high in 3s. We ain't never had a team. What's our best shooting 3s team in Lakers history?
Oh, my God. We just hit another 3? You got to be kidding me.
Bro, what's our best 3 in Lakers? What's the best 3-point shooting team in Lakers history?
In the first half.
Bro, 60 points with 5 minutes. I don't know, bro. The most 3s, you know what?
Was it one of Kobe's teams? Kobe never had a team that was good
Let me
at shooting
see.
threes.
But I can tell y'all this though, DJ. Do you remember this when y'all played? Oh, not far from where I'm at, where the Mavericks played in that playoff game, where the Lakers got swept and they were raining threes that Sunday. That's what they're doing to the Pelicans. Remember that Sunday?
Yeah.
And Bynum got ejected and Odom.
Yeah, I wonder what's the best 3-point shooting Lakers team. This might be this guy. It got to be up there. This got to be one of the top 3 at least. Because
So far, you might be right. One of the top 3. Yeah.
Maybe one of Jerry West teams. Maybe one of them real old teams with like Jerry West and them. You know, because they was no offense, they were Caucasian. They was they was shooters.
Yeah, well, now
game violation on Lakers.
Now light skins take over the world in shooting.
Yeah. We need to. So tonight, other than this game, because I think we got this. We should not lose this. We need the Nets to win. We need the Nets to beat OKC. And yeah, that's it. If the Spurs end up beating the Mavericks tomorrow, that's crazy.
Hey, GTM, since you like older women, I can get you with the 70-year-old if you like that. Go ahead.
Come on.
He said, huh?
What the? Oh man, they're not giving it. They're not.
Well, I get you one too. You're interested.
We playing sloppy now. We playing sloppy. We're comfortable.
And they're not giving me an answer, bro. I'm trying to find it, bro.
What for the best 3-point shooting Lakers? Best Lakers shooting history.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting.
Bro, we playing sloppy now. Even though they're not scoring. We fouling and stuff, throwing the ball out of bounds.
And they're in the bonus too. Damn.
He missing free throws though. So and they need this one. If I was that coach, I would Zion, he like, I'm walking. I'm out. Even though this team is really good without Zion. I think they're better than like the Mavericks. I think they're better than like Utah. I think they're up there with us with Zion. They're one of them top 3 to 4 teams in the West.
Man, they really thought this pick swap this year would mean something.
It's from an AD trade though, so
yeah.
Beasley finally guess what? Troy Brown with the rebound.
I think we need a center in the
he missed
season.
Yeah,
I say that's why that swap out was good. That's why getting him out the game was good. He was good for what we needed him for them early game blowouts. That's it.
Man, if we can get a Nas
don't
Reed,
let him go out here and shoot 4 more and miss, and then have the fans on his head. Keep him out, Ham.
He was chewing on. Oh, Beasley! Look at Beasley. He's trying to get another one. Beasley was rushing that one.
Somebody just made another one.
Woo.
Somebody just made another one.
Damn, the Pelicans use like half their timeouts too.
Who just shot another 3?
Had to be Beasley. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Beasley. Look at Beasley. Oh my God. Get your ass on the bench. Oops.
Bro, Beasley's just, I don't know what got into him.
The fans, people cussed him out last night. I bet you they cussed him out for that. I bet you. He probably got hate mail to his house. You know, Lakers fans don't play.
Beasley,
look. Beasley, you 1 for 7 shooting.
This is crazy. They just talking about all these every shot, bro. What are they shooting from 3? This is crazy. They making everything. Oh my God, bro. As a team, we are 15 of 25 from 3. 60%.
Oh my goodness.
This 60%. That's gotta be, bro. Damn. In the first half?
Best shooting Lakers team ever. Westbrook, you came and you messed our organization up. Now you go to the Clippers and you messed them up. You better take the Clippers out the first round because of something you did.
Oh yeah, Ingram pissed off about that one. Let me see.
Man, Ingram might as well sit down. Oh. Right, Beasley finna tell fans, I told you I'm a streaky shooter.
Dude, Vanderbilt. Hey, Vanderbilt. Way to sell out, Vanderbilt. He
Oh my
flopped on
God.
that one.
He just Reeves is the and one god for our team, man. We got some hoopers.
Hey, this game is getting out of game is getting out of hand.
They're gonna
What the
say
hell was that?
Reeves is the and one god.
Terran Ister, Mahomes will be the closest thing. My guy Mahomes will be the closest thing to getting 60 million.
Austin, you gotta
Look
get
at
yours.
Austin
You gotta
Reeves,
get
and one.
yours, Austin. You missing free throws.
We about to get 80 points.
Austin is missing free throws. Come on, boy.
Oh my God, it's about to be 80-40 at halftime. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah, no team wants to see us fully healthy, man.
Yeah.
It'd be great.
You add LeBron to this? What's this league?
Yeah.
What's this league? You add LeBron.
A happy LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron giggling. LeBron gonna be doing his little emotes and stuff down the court. LeBron might post for somebody. He might just give it to me.
Hey, Terran, I said Mahomes will be the closest thing to it,
And
considering.
look, y'all see, we keep getting to the bonus.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, bro. We hear you, bro. What you say?
No, I wasn't referring to Terran, sir. Calm down, bro. I'm just saying Mahomes will be the closest thing to see that but he won't get that. No, not 60 a year. Go ahead, sir.
No, they don't need to drug test Beasley, bro. They need to let Beasley do whatever drugs he doing to get these threes we need. They do not need the drug test. Let Beasley do his thing on the drugs if he doing drugs, man. Right. They used to do it back in the day, bro. We don't have no problem with it, Beasley. Do your thing.
Terran, I say, yeah, Mahomes is reconstructed. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes. Yeah.
Right.
I'm saying he's the closest thing to get that.
We winning because Infamous not here.
Infamous. He'll end up showing up.
This not the Lakers team from last time.
Look at that, 15-25 from 3. That's crazy.
And this our first time out. We called him like. This the thing. I think this team, Ham don't even coach this team. This team plays itself. I feel like this team goes out there and Ham just be like, do y'all, bro.
Oh, nice.
He might make some subs here and there, bro, but they really just doing them, bro, the whole time.
For real. 31-point lead, bro.
Shoot, we might see Scottie Pippen get some minutes.
Yeah, right.
Christy, get in.
Renegade say, damn.
You put Christy in, that's disrespectful. You ain't even giving them hope 2 quarters. Right, you disrespectful. You put Christy in right now.
Yeah, I like that, Renegade. That's funny.
LeBron gonna tweet, "This my team."
If I'm LeBron, I don't even want Kyrie, man.
Right. Hey, Kyrie, you old train that. We beat the Mavericks. Watch, he really not gonna want Kyrie.
Nah, yeah, I'm telling you, man, we don't need him, man.
Man, I think we could have won this game. We needed this game for the Mavericks. We could have did it. We could have beat them without all this.
Wait, hold on, Terran Ister. No, Deshaun Watson, before he got out, he was one of the top passing QBs and one of the more accurate quarterbacks from the pocket. They made the good decision. Deshaun Watson was the best QB you could have got on the market when they got him. Yeah.
He said, throw Harden in the mix. Stupid, bro.
Oh, they were paid for him. Yeah, they did overpay for Watson. I'm sorry. Yeah, they were paid for Watson. That's what you mean, probably. Hey, DJ, you there?
He said Watson gonna get
I'm
restricted
here,
too. Brown screwed up because of desperation.
Well, he mean paying him a bunch of money. Yeah, they overpaid. I guess overpaid for him. But Watson is one of the more dynamic quarterbacks in the league.
I know.
Yeah, okay. But you see, the Saints got what's his name? DJ, Derek Carr.
Oh yeah, the Saints. Yeah, I mean it's an upgrade for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as far as like doing anything, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, you say you're a Saints fan.
yeah, me, yeah.
You should have been a Pelicans fan, not playing. You be like, heck no.
Oh no, I can't do that.
And now take Beasley out and he put D'Lo back in. I like this, bro. I love this lineup switch.
Yeah, somebody knocked some sense into him. Finally.
LeBron called him. Hey, Ham, what you doing, man?
Hey Ham, what you doing? Man, we about to see some Lonnie Walker up in there, man.
Right.
Some
Lonnie
Davon
might,
Reed.
I ain't gonna lie, Lonnie might go for 20. We might see Lonnie might come on a sneaky 20 just because he love playing like this for some reason. And they're missing free throws. Everybody missing free throws. That's the only thing our team is missing, free throws.
Hey, a little if you guys haven't heard yet, there's a little LeBron James update by Shams Charania. He says that he is told that LeBron James' right foot is feeling much better.
Of course.
And he says that what's up, Monty? I see you, bro. And he says that the Lakers are bracing as he will need a significant chunk of the remainder of the regular season to ramp up for a return. Okay.
Man, LeBron.
So he coming back to hoop.
Right.
That's all I heard. LeBron like what he's seeing. He coming back to hoop.
Yeah, he can't wait to get out there.
He just wanted some rest, man. It's understandable. But
he can't wait to get out there.
He's
bro.
like, we got the
seeing
new
what's
guys
going
play
on.
them, man. Let me sit out some. I think the injury was fake the whole time. That was a conspiracy theory I had. I'm like, he not injured. He just wanted to see what the new guys had, what it take. And if we couldn't even win without him, he wasn't gonna play.
Facts, yeah.
Stupid, bro. I don't think that's it. You dumb. Lonnie's he's on the bench, but he's not playing right now, bro.
Oh, LeBron, like, man, you know him, man. He like, man, I go out there and fake the injury and go sit out. Grab his leg. It didn't even look that bad. You seen that? He injured it on a step down. It was a stress fracture. It wasn't no roll, no twist. We up by 30 at halftime, man. And you know what's crazy? I think we were projected to lose this game. We were like 39% in the voting.
Yeah, they said that the Pelicans were favored by like 2 points or a point and a half, something like that.
A lot of people lost their money.
Man, I hope we get to 80 like this quarter.
That's what I called it too.
They turned the game off. People that lost their money.
Nice pass. Who was that? Was that Troy Brown? Troy Brown, nice pass.
I'm gonna get my money. It's a nice, easy money.
Nah, 71-39 is crazy, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's just wrong, right?
And you know what, bro? We are normally on the other side of this.
D-Lo making twos.
73.
7 more points, man.
Bro, AD has 18 points.
Oh wow, that was quiet.
Yeah, he had 14 in the first quarter. 14 in the first quarter for this quarter. 2 free throws and a layup.
The Pelicans just gave up at this point. Way it looks.
Yeah, they had to.
Yeah, this is the next game. Yeah,
they might be down by 50.
Hey, Terran Icer. I don't like Lazard, bro. He's not a decisive route runner. He has no hands, so that's.
Look at that.
75, 5 more points.
That's crazy. I mean, bro, we making acrobatic shots now, bro. Stop it.
Somebody said this is 2K.
This is 2K.
This when people start closing up in the wreck. They like, I'm done. I'm not even playing no more.
This reminds me of that game when LeBron was blowing out the Bulls that one year in 2013. It was like 80 to like 39, something crazy like that.
Look at AD. You see that rebound?
Whew.
Oh wow.
Yeah, these boys took
Yes.
it personal tonight.
Bro, I wanted them to get 80. They not gonna get it though. Damn.
Still looking like we gonna score 150 this game.
They gonna bro, they not gonna they not gonna play none of their starters in the fourth quarter. Watch.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nice
And we
charge.
ain't got
Nice
nothing but
charge.
hoopers off our bench.
No, they didn't call it. Oh, stop it, bro. Let me see that replay. Let me see, bro. Hey, Ham, you know what? Just to be petty, challenge it. Just to be just to be petty.
Man, you start a fight on the court. You try somebody gonna swing. They like, all right, take out AD. You didn't want to be petty. Then you put your third string in, take him out. As soon as you get on the court, halftime, take his ass out.
Take it.
Clip him. Flavor, you ain't playing anyway.
Oh man, that's funny, man.
It's good. We just go off in the third quarter and we sit AD the rest of the game, man.
No, Terry, he's not number 2, sir. If you go on all 22 film, bro, you'll see, brother. He's the number 3 at best, sir. He's not a decisive route runner. He has no good hands, man. He's big for nothing. Like, go watch him. Like,
Crazy.
drag routes and stuff, dude. Like, the dude is trash, man. But hey, man, that's what it is.
Crazy, bro. I think 15. Look at that Lakers record for any half. I knew it, bro. 15 made 3-pointers is the Lakers record
Had
for any half. I knew
So-
it, bro. Yeah, it had to be.
We ain't never had a shooter. I'm telling you, we never had like shooters on the Lakers. Kobe didn't play with shooters. If they were smart, they would have put Shaq around some shooters. They didn't put Shaq around no shooters. You had Rick Fox and Gary Payton and them non-shooters around them people.
Well, yeah. I mean, the game. You know, the game was different played back then. But,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
always took the ball in. Everybody take the ball in on the Lakers. And we even had that. We was even playing like that. That drive, and maybe you might have a shooter open.
man.
Hey, Terran Icer, no. But Allen's defense is leaving, bro. Tremaine, Edmond, Milano, they're gone. Poyer, they're gone. And because his contract is going to kick into full effect, Allen, so they can't pay a lot of people anymore. Von Miller's going to be a year older at 34. They're not going to be the same, sir. And Allen's progression he gets impatient. Bills are not going to be a threat to me. I think Miami has a better chance.
Lakers.
Yeah,
What you say?
I think Miami got a better chance.
Say it
I'll
again,
be
bro.
back after halftime, man. I'm finna smoke and stuff.
All right.
All right.
Is Joel still there?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm still here. Yeah,
Oh, this game is cooked. I mean,
yeah.
I got my money easily, bro. I just don't really get geeked over like regular season ball, bro. Because I mean, when you watch a bunch of NBA, you're like, okay, once it gets to the postseason, that's when it's real money time. But like, this game is out of hand, bro.
Yeah, this game was crazy. Man, I want to know I'm trying to figure out what's our record for most threes in the game. They not telling me though, man. Hey, if anybody in the chat can find that, man, what's the most threes in the game for the Lakers in Lakers history, man? Because I want to know, man. Because we on point tonight, bro.
Hold on. That's true, Taryn.
Yeah, we about to see freaking some Scottie Pippen Jr. up in there, man, in the fourth. Lonnie Walker.
Oh, it's 19 threes. Yeah, it's 19 threes.
Yeah, you're right. It says it from Bleacher Report, from what I see.
My fault, y'all.
That's a lot of threes.
Yeah, we're going to set a record tonight.
Man, what's the record? Do you know?
Yeah, it's 19.
Oh, 19. Okay. Oh damn, 19. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my. What year was that? You know?
Let me see.
Mr. Kings is what it says. I don't know.
It was 2014.
20 for the Lakers.
Yeah.
Wow. 2014. Okay.
But and they only scored 126, and that's crazy. I mean, that's a lot of points, but still, that's not like I thought. Like I would think like 150 or something with 19 threes. I mean,
I think we'll probably get to maybe 24.
oh, he says 29. Oh, because it said
No.
19 against the Kings, but
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Monty, look up just for the Lakers, not for the whole NBA.
hey, Terran Icer. Mahomes, I'm a Chiefs fan. Mahomes, listen, 5 consecutive SEC championship games, offensive player of the year, top 3 from the pocket, man, and everything else. You already know all the accolades. 2 rings, 2 MVPs, 2 chip MVPs, man. Listen, we're gonna run a bunch of sluggo routes for Kadarius Toney, but we need a number 1 receiver. I don't think Tony's ready to be our number 1 just yet, but we're gonna be scary. We already fixed the deficiency at our O line position that we just got Lewin or whatever. But we didn't get Taylor Lewan though. But I would have liked him. But
What's up? I hate the NFL. What's happening with you, bro? He said y'all should have seen the coaching staff when when you Gabriel took that dumb layup. Oh man. Hey, when you Gabriel was trying to get up into the mix when he took that 3, he was like, "Man, let me shoot a 3." For real, man. Hey, I like when you Gabriel, man. That was a hustler, bro.
DJ, how do you think the Lakers will fare against the Warriors in a 7-game series? We win, I believe. Well, I mean LeBron. I'm a LeBron fan.
Oh yeah, Lakers gonna win that, bro. I mean, we already what 3-1 against them, and I think one of those times was for sure when we had the old team before the trade deadline for sure. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to think if it was the other one. I'm trying to remember.
You got the size advantage definitely in the paint.
Oh yeah. Looney and Draymond, they can't hold AD, man. So especially when AD's on this thing, on his game, they can't hold him.
Yeah.
MVS, Terran Icer, yeah. He said it's against the Bengals, man.
He say without LeBron.
You guys think we still need like a 15th man just in case?
I would like to just because I mean it's not gonna hurt us. You know what I mean? Like it's not. You know what I mean? Like we
Right.
may not even need them, but I mean why we it's open, so why not use it? Like you know what I mean?
Right.
That's where I'm at with it, and you know what I mean. So, and again, I think the 15th should be a center.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they waiting on it.
Isn't there like a deadline before we have to sign the 15th man?
Yeah, it should be. I don't have to look that up, man. Because I feel like we should have did it by now, man.
The only 2 teams that can provide any resistance are the Nuggets and the Suns, but the Lakers can beat them fully healthy.
But then again, I could see like LeBron doing something, saying like, "Come on, Melo, let's get a ring." You know.
Damn. Yeah, I don't want Melo. Oh, look, most 3-point field goals made in the first half. Kobe, I missed the date. It said Kobe Bryant with 8, Malik Beasley with 7.
Ooh.
Dang, I missed the date though. He said, "I want the Grizzlies." Okay, the Grizzlies. I don't even know if Ja gonna be back too, man. What's up, Octavius? I see you, bro.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be us versus the Warriors, Western Conference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be tough. I don't know, man. I feel like you think the Warriors still make it? Because I feel like they would. I don't know if when Wiggins is coming back. If Wiggins ain't
Yeah,
there, they not going far.
yeah. If Wiggins isn't there, then yeah, they're not going.
He saved them last year in the postseason, especially in the conference championship.
Right. But if they get Gary Payton and Wiggins back, then yeah, I can see it.
Right, right, right. Yeah, I seen it, bro. Got the ice in his veins.
Terran Icer, the Chiefs Bengals is not really a rivalry because the Bengals have to finally actually win a championship at this point. But go ahead.
I'm looking for that freaking video too. I want that video. Ice in the veins. Ice in the veins. What's up, Jay Lloyd in the house? I see you, bro. Yeah, he in the chamber right now, bro. Hey, that's true too. NFL, that's true, man. Got D'Lo right there, bro. You know what I mean? See, and this was the thing too, man. Like, before when D'Lo was out, you know what I mean? Like, all we had was Schroeder. You know what I'm saying? So that's why like some of those games where some of the players didn't, show up or whatever. You need a point guard, man. You know what I mean? So if Schroeder is not there and he's having an off night, you ain't you re- you know we didn't really have anybody else. You know what I mean? So that's why D'Lo coming back is huge, man, huge, and then like you said, when LeBron come back too, it's gonna be huge, bro. LeBron could probably just focus on just scoring. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing: he probably ain't got to score that much, right? So he could put his main focus on defense. He could put a lot more focus on defense, bro. So a lot of, I get it. A lot of people talk about like, oh, LeBron don't play no defense, but that's because it's hard to play both, man. We've seen it with a lot of great players especially at age 38. You know what I'm saying? He old. You know what I'm saying? Even right now with Kawhi's not the same defender on defense like he was. You know what I'm saying? That's because he has to carry so much load on offense. You know what I'm saying? So when you got a 38-year-old that has to carry so much on offense, he ain't gonna play that much defense. But now that we got all these shooters now, bro, watch. He could put a lot of more focus on defense, man. Okay, oh hell no, Monty, you tripping? He said D'Lo for Westbrook. You stupid, bro. Hmm? Nah, I don't think so. Oh,
Uh,
that's gonna be a good game, Bree Love.
is DJ there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me ask you a question. Like, have you ever made cake before, right? Can you actually put oil in the stuff when you make it? I'm just asking. I don't know. You might know. Somebody might know.
Do put what in cake?
Can't you put oil like when you like stir the cake up when you get ready to put it in the oven? Can't you like put like the right cooking oil? Yeah, cooking oil. I think so. I don't know. Vegetable oil. I don't know.
Oh, can you put cooking oil in cake?
Yeah, like I think that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so when you stir it up, I don't know. That's what
I
it
I
says here.
yeah. You can. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Appreciate that, man. Brown, appreciate it, man. Like, share, and subscribe, man. Hey, share the channel, man. Tell people to subscribe on your Facebook, man, on your Instagram, you know what I'm saying, on your Twitter, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, wherever you got it, whatever social media you got, you know what I'm saying, what I say that, your Twitch, your Snitch, your Snapchat, whatever you got, man. Share the channel, man. Tell people to subscribe, man. Real talk. Tell them to come join us, man. Come join us watching the games, bro. He said the guy on TV like, yeah, that's the correct score. That's crazy, y'all. 75 points. Oh my God. New Orleans only shooting 19% from three, man. That's because that's yeah, I was just about to say that's because we shooting so well. They just like, oh man, when you feel that pressure on, bro, you don't shoot that well, man. When other teams be launching them like that, yeah, big facts. Don't stop. Don't stop, y'all.
Yeah, I hope Lonnie gets some minutes tonight, though.
Yeah, I hope so. What happened? Oh my God, turnover first. Turnover. Oh, hold on. My scoreboard tripping. Oh, he missed. Come on, AD.
There you go, Troy Brown.
Oh, right around you. Right around you, AD.
Yeah, we got to get that record tonight. We have to.
Look at Troy Brown. Jakob. That was a foul too, bro. That fool, he was in his landing space, man. See how they be cheating?
Yeah.
That's our ball. There we go. Oh, he launched another one. Look at Vanderbilt with the hustle.
Damn, AD.
Look at Troy. Oh wow, Troy Brown again, bro. Stop it. Oh, got to get that AD. There you go. Go up strong, dog. There you go. And one. They didn't call it. Oh my, bro.
Yeah, they let
Ah,
teams do anything to us.
yeah, right. That was obviously a foul. It's all right though. Whatever. We up by 40. Oh, look at that, bro. Bro. We are running these fools off the floor. Oh, D'Lo. Oh, D'Lo. Oh, damn. Yeah, Steffi K. Curry 40-point lead, bro.
Hey, shut up, Cuba. In the chat.
They're probably gonna. I want to see. They're probably gonna take it easy for a little bit, because you don't want to get hurt. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
keep shooting like this though. I'm good.
this would be like a great time to run like new lineups or new plays, just to see.
Right. Ah, turnover. Yeah, playing a little sloppy, a little sloppy. We gotta keep our foot on their neck, man. We're playing a little sloppy now. I mean, I don't really care, bro. I'm trying to go about 50. Bro, stop leaving them open. There you go, D'Lo. Hey, I like the take though. That was a good take though. Oh, they called a bullcrap foul. He say too much gumbo. It's the Pelicans' first half or second half points. For real. Did he just miss the free throw?
Now he made it.
Oh,
Oh no, he did miss. Damn.
he did, right? He missed the first one, right?
Yeah.
I knew I saw that. Oh, cross court passing. Oh, okay. There you go, AD. Oh, nice, AD. Oh, nice. Nice, AD. He called it, complaining for a foul.
Yeah, AD is hot tonight.
Yeah, for real, man. Look at AD with 24 points. That's quiet too, bro. Look at AD going to work. Ah, get that AD. Nice. A little strong. There you go. Look at him. Look at his hand.
Yeah, Pelicans need to wave the white flag. It's over.
Yeah, bro.
About to be up 50.
That's what I'm saying. Look at that. Oh, wow. Vanderbilt with the dunk. Time out, bro. Call time. Call time. What's up, God first? Call time. What's up, Kool-Aid? Johnson's in the house. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you, man. Showing up, showing some love, homeboy. Hey, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy, man. Appreciate it, man. Hit that like button for your boy, yo. I appreciate it, man. Hey, maybe, Terry Nicer. Maybe, bro. Maybe some Swider up in there. Maybe some Scottie Pippen Jr. You know what I'm saying? I think for sure we're gonna see Lonnie Walker for sure.
Yep.
Man, I'm looking for what's the name, man?
I wonder what the coach is saying during the timeout for the Pelicans. It's like nothing to say.
Oh, I know, right? I mean, what, like, bro, like, what can you, like, the only thing you can say, man, is just like, look, y'all, just keep playing our basketball, keep, you know what I'm saying, keep the game plan, you know. It's like, coach, the game plan ain't working, bro. For real, man. It's like, come on, coach, you need to do something else, man. The game plan ain't working.
For sure. Maybe this will stop like future players. You know how like they're all injured, and then anytime we play them, they just mysterically want to play. Like, hopefully that stops them because nothing's sweet over here, man.
For real.
For some reason, they always pick our team to make a debut.
Yeah, man. That must be annoying, bro. What's the name did it this year? Middleton did it this year for sure. Then Steph Curry did it. They just want to play. They just want to come back. All of a sudden, they healthy against us. I guarantee. Watch Luca and Kyrie been out. How much you want to bet they come back against us?
They
Both of
better
them.
not.
Both of them. Look at AD with 26 points. 26 points. Quietly get that re. Oh, he snagged that. Oh, all right. It's all good, D-Lo. He taller than you, bro. Ah, turnover. What do you say? It's stupid. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, Rui. Ah, we needed that. Well, we didn't really need it, but I wanted it. Travel? Oh, come on.
Attack.
They call it illegal defense. Come on, bro. Did he travel?
Yeah, that's
It
crazy.
looked like he traveled, bro. Nice defense. Better offense, but nice defense by Rui. I'll take that. I'll take that. Look at that. Yep. I see you, AD. I see you, AD. What's up, Kool-Aid Johnson's in the house.
Yo,
What's
what's
going on? Oh,
good?
Reeves for three. Wow. What's happening with you, my bro?
What's up, bro? Simplify till we die. Middle fingers to the sky, my nigga.
Yes, sir. You already
Yeah,
know,
man. I just got one question, real quick, bro. What happened to the Lakers tonight?
bro. Honestly, bro, I think I think AD, because I knew AD was gonna go ham tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because of that game he had last game, and he took it upon himself, and he knew, like, you know what, I'm not having another game like that. So I knew AD was gonna go ham. I'm surprised with Beasley. He just he we all knew he's streaky. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, hey, he just owned tonight, bro. I mean, there's nothing to say. He's just on tonight, man.
Yeah. I
That
feel
fool's on
that.
point.
For real, man. Oh my, I didn't even know. You said Malik Beasley, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even know he was playing tonight. I thought that because I heard that Darvin Ham was trying to. Well, I didn't know if Darvin Ham was going to keep him, you know what I mean, in the starting lineup, or if he was going to start Lonnie Walker, you know what I mean, you kind of get him back into rhythm or whatever. But it seems like he's just going to keep Malik Beasley right now. That's what's up.
Oh yeah, he gonna keep for sure. For sure. What's up, Marvin, the Raiders fan? What's happening with you, bro? We got to rest. Hey, big facts. I'm looking for AD, because AD normally sits out in the beginning of the fourth. So I think what they're gonna do is he normally comes back in around the 7.5 minute mark in the fourth quarter. So I think what they're gonna do is they probably just gonna be like, you know what, we're gonna see where we at. You know what I'm saying? See how big of a lead we got, and then if they got a good enough lead, he not coming back in, bro.
I feel you. I feel you. I mean, look, hey, I feel that because that's the best. That's the best route actually for AD because he's not trying to, you know, overcompensate. You know what I'm saying? You know, just what he's bringing right now too. Plus, you're not trying to get him injured and stuff from playing too many minutes. And, you know, stuff like that too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But damn all
big
that, bro.
facts.
Blow them niggas out by 60, bro. It don't matter.
You know what I'm
It don't
saying?
matter. It don't matter, bro.
That's
You
what I'm
know what I'm
talking about.
saying? For real.
Yeah, man. Blowing fools out by 60, bro.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, man. I ain't. Hey, don't let up, man. Shoot.
For real. That's great. You know how many what is the is Austin Reeves playing tonight? Because I don't know if he's playing
Yeah, he playing.
okay, got you. He started tonight, right?
Austin Reeves, no.
Oh, he didn't.
Uh-uh.
Who did or was it Dennis Schroeder?
Uh, no. It was D'Lo, Beasley.
Hmm.
Who was D'Lo, Beasley, Vanderbilt, and AD,
Brown.
and who was the other guy?
Troy Brown.
Troy Brown. There you go.
Oh, Troy Brown. Okay. That's definitely why we okay, that's a nice little lineup right there. That's what's up. That nigga D-Lo. That nigga D-Lo, man. Come on, man. Oh, I was so happy when the Lakers picked up D'Lo, bro, because D'Lo has been slept on for years, bro, for years.
Facts,
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people think, oh, because he's not the most explosive, he not good. He don't shoot like Curry. He's not good. Nigga, have you watched D'Lo when he played basketball, my nigga? That nigga would have you
Real.
in a blender, nigga. What y'all talking
Yep.
about?
Big
Come
facts,
on,
bro.
man. Yeah, you know, he's definitely been doing his thing. So it's nice to see because what I want to see from AD is just, even if AD has an off game, even if he give us 28 and 12, because just something to match with D'Lo, because D'Lo's gonna bring it his A game too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. D'Lo been bringing it too, man.
For real. Oh man, bro,
D'Lo been bringing it.
I haven't been that hyped, bro. You know what I mean, about a Lakers game in a minute. You remember when the Lakers versus the Raptors, like a couple days ago?
Yeah.
That nigga was, oh my god, hibachi every time, bro. I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah, for real, right?
nigga D'Lo was so hot. I forgot he was on our team. I'm like, who is that nigga killing us like that, bro? You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, man.
Oh man, but Hey man, hopefully the Lakers just, you know what I'm saying, don't let up, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, my fault. Salute to the brother on the panel, bro. Salute to y'all on the chat. Y'all get them likes, you know what I'm saying? Like, get them likes up, y'all.
Yeah, get
Them
them
likes
likes
up.
up.
Yeah. It's a world-class spanking right now that we giving the Pelicans, yo. Stop playing with us. Yes, sir. Oh man.
Oh man, let me go ahead and do this. I gotta make this. What's the name? Separate that. There we go. Don't let
Salute
up, no Laker
GTN.
fans.
Salute GTN. Salute my brother. Oh, wait, who's it? Wait, is that Shannon Sharp for real? Who? Oh no, that's it. Oh snap! Oh, that's it. I couldn't see that. I did. Oh, that's Stephanie K. Curry.
Yeah, yeah, Stephanie K. Curry.
Look, they talk about man. Yes, sir. Oh, D'Lo wants to resign with the Lakers. Okay, I just heard about that right now. Oh wow.
Okay, Wenyan.
He's a what?
Yeah, Wenyan. He's balling.
Yeah,
He's just a little undersized to play center.
yeah. Hey man, listen, bro. We called that man, hustle man, bro, from the fifth floor, bro. Man is a monster, bro. Yeah, but no, what you said is true, bro. Like y'all remember when we had Montrez on the Lakers, right? You know what I mean? A lot of people were saying how he was undersized, and Frank Vogel didn't play him in that Sun series. It's kind of like with the, with Wyndon Gabriel was kind of in the same spot. He's a little bit taller, but he can be
Right.
undersized, here and there. But you know what I mean? His effort and his energy, his tenacity, is non for real, bro. You need that on your team, bro.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, big facts, bro. Big facts right there. What's up, Boxy? What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you, man, showing up, showing some love, homeboy.
Yes, sir.
He said black and mild.
Nigga
Black and mild, Gabriel.
said.
That's a new one right there.
Yeah, I
I
ain't
ain't never
black and
heard that
mild.
one.
Golly.
Oh man.
You a fool for
Oof.
that one.
Mm-mm. I ain't good for your lungs, bro. Mm-mm.
That ain't good for your lungs.
Hell no, my nigga. For real.
Yeah, we just throwing anything up now.
I would too, my nigga. I
Yeah.
would too. Nigga, we don't, but don't get me wrong. Obviously, I want to keep the lead, keep their foot on, on their necks and everything. Because you can't,
Yeah.
the Lakers are notorious for blowing momentum and
Fact.
everything. You know what I mean? So you just gotta keep, just don't do nothing stupid. But at the same time, if you up 40 or 50 and it's like 4 minutes left or something like that, nigga, I'm hitting circuit shots, nigga, off the backboard, nigga, I'm thinking I'm Kobe, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit you with with a three-piece juke, and I'm saying, and I'm gonna shoot that ball with my left hand. I know I'm not a shooter, but I'm gonna try it anyway. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. They talking about me, but I advise them not to do that for real. Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, man. 97, 71. Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, we blowing these fools out, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Who's that on the?
That Dennis Schroeder, bro. Oh, look, you see, Brandon Ingram. You see, now he want to make shots, bro. Where was you at the whole time?
You want to make shots, huh, bro?
Come on, man. Nah, I can't hate on Bi, man. You know, man, Bi he's a talented player, bro. Definitely is, man.
Oh yeah, no
You know what I
doubt.
mean? But it sucks that you want the Pelicans, bro, because you know what I'm saying, you getting that butt whooping right now, so you got to deal with that. You got to hold that L.
Big facts right there. Who was that who just made that? Was that Bi again? Damn. See. Look, y'all. This is what I don't want. I did not want this to happen. Y'all see? Hold on. Y'all see? Right there. It say we scored 23, 23 points. They
Oh
scored
yeah.
35. Yeah, I don't. I
Yeah,
didn't want that. I mean, look, just keep it even. If they, you know what I'm saying? Don't get outscored like that.
yeah. And that's what I'm saying, DJ. You know what I'm saying? You can't get big headed about that. You know what I mean? The Lakers be doing that sometimes. You know what I mean? I get you have a nice lead, but still, you know what I mean? You have to keep the momentum up.
Yeah.
Yep. Watch out for the turnovers. I mean, especially the decision making. That's all you have to worry about.
Damn. Now we might end up. I don't know, man. We'll see how the fourth quarter go, but AD might end up having to play, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
Put them niggas out, bro.
I would at least plan for like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want that too, man, because we got to play tomorrow. So
Man, I don't like this, man.
what's
For
up,
Even
bro?
though
real.
we up, I don't like us blowing that lead, bro. We blowing the lead.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, they scored 35 points. That's not what's up. We can't have that.
Yeah, they get another quarter like this, the roles can reverse. Look at the box
Exactly.
score. They go for a
Exactly.
40-point quarter. That's tie game.
Exactly.
And keeping
Asad
AD in
Muhammad,
this,
what's happening with you, bro? Asad Muhammad.
you put AD back in, yeah, but yeah, that means he don't play tomorrow. Then you put AD back in, that means we have to go win tomorrow without AD. And how much we don't have another big, right?
Exactly. We
So
don't.
we have AD has to play, I guess.
Yeah, he gonna have to play.
So them blowing this lead and not being a shooter 3 points, really two. They gave him a free throw, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Detroit?
Where's Reeves? Why he keep taking? I don't like the cutting. He's cutting Reeves playing time, and I feel like you should up Reeves playing time because it's the end of the season.
Yeah.
You need
Yeah,
him
I
to get
agree.
ready for playoff basketball.
Right. Yeah.
Beasley back in though. I like Beasley back in.
Man, I thought we were gonna end up getting. What's the record? You said it was 19, right?
Yeah, it's 19.
Man, let me see how much we got.
Oh, for the most
Yeah.
threes or something.
Yeah. I think we have 16 or 17.
I thought we had 18.
They just put Beasley back in, so
Yeah, it's possible.
we
Where
got
we
to
at
make
now?
like we got to
We
make
got
another.
16 or 17.
Let me look.
I gotta look at it.
Yeah, this is where Bomba is really missed.
Yeah, he's out for a minute, man.
Yeah, we're at 17, so probably three
17.
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see us hitting three more. I see Struder hitting one. Struder always gives us at least one a game. They making threes. Dang, Schroeder. Schroeder's having an off game.
All right. Let me do this. I forgot to do this. Come on, Lakers playing sloppy, y'all. Come on now. What y'all doing, man?
That's what I'm saying.
Dang. They trying to get
They
back to the game.
Yeah, they trying to come back quick. Look at that. Ah, come on, y'all. Good job, Winion.
You know,
See
20-point
now,
leads, they nothing these days.
exactly. See now, AD gonna have to come back in now, man.
Yo, I know we did not just have a comfortable lead, and I check and look my eyes, and I see we up 81-100. Don't play with me, Lakers tonight. Don't do it. This what I be talking. See, we was just talking about this, man. The Lakers are notorious for doing that, bro. Stop doing that with the decision making, bro. Stop. Keep the momentum. Close it out.
Yep, they doing it, man.
Vanderbilt
It's all good.
missing.
They right now they got who they got in the lineup right now.
Reeves and Vanderbilt. You know Vanderbilt. Reeves not gonna let us lose this one. Not while he on the court. He ain't finna have coach cuss him out.
Austin Reeves, he's a smart basketball player, bro. He's coming
Yeah, he'll
into
hold
his
the ball
own.
before he let him go sell us.
You know, I feel you. I still don't know what Darvin be doing, bro. This man, every time I look, his hands is in his pockets. What
I
you
like the
doing, bro?
rotation tonight. I told somebody earlier he lets them play themselves. He
Yeah,
lets them just go out there and play.
yeah.
He'll make the subs. Turnover.
Yeah, Austin is good. Look at that. Give me that. Look at Austin Reeves. Give me that.
No matter how much we win by, as long as we win, I don't even care. But if we go anything under 10, this is horrible.
Yeah.
We had a 40-point lead at some point.
They did, bro. 40-point lead.
You let them come back in 20 because they're a team. You don't let them.
Uh
You don't let them come anything under 20. We win by 20.
Facts. Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Come
If you
on.
going if you gonna go up by 20, at least stay up by
AD back
20
in the game.
or 15. Oh, thank
There we
God.
go.
All right.
AD got 28. Beasley got 21.
look, they double see how they double teaming Beasley now? Look at this bull crap. Illegal screen. Stop it.
Damn, AD.
It's all right. I mean, he missed his shot, but it's all right.
That 28, he did what I like how this team, if we can come out and start having 40-point first quarters every game, I'm cool with that.
Right?
And then we can just like not let them come back, but they can do whatever they want in the last two halves. You know what I'm saying? As long as we win.
Facts. Yeah.
I feel you, bro. But for me, I think like instead of it in the first half, we can still do that, but not in the first quarter. Maybe like I'll say, second quarter, third quarter, like around those things. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
if we don't do that in the first couple quarters, other teams are first quarters and second quarter scores.
That's true.
Like versus the Mavericks,
Yeah,
they're like a good first and second quarter scoring team.
yeah,
So like, cause that's when they play Luka and Kyrie the most together. Then they kind of like start swapping them out towards the rest of the game.
yeah. I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah,
It just
you do need to get
depends.
Lonnie in. Where is Lonnie?
Yeah. We need to slow the
ESP?
pace down too.
Nah,
Yeah.
bro. Lonnie somewhere. I'm seeing just skywalking in the air right now. You know what I mean? He not.
Guy walking in
It's
the
all
air.
right.
Lonnie Walker
It's
is sitting
all
there
right.
like, man, he calling other teams.
Oh, that's ugly. Vanderbilt, what you doing, bro? That's not your game.
Ugh. Here come Bi again. Here come.
I think Beasley have a good game tomorrow too. I think he gonna have a rhythm. He gonna go in tomorrow having a good game too. It's just I see after
Oh,
these
and
two
one.
games, I feel like he gonna have a 2 game spurt. This game, next game, I don't know what he gonna do versus the Mavericks. We home versus the Mavericks or away?
I think we're I think.
That's a home game.
Okay, yeah, home. Okay.
Oh yeah, we should win that. I don't think Kyrie can guard D'Lo.
Nah.
That's if he even play. What's up, Lakers all day? He says Max. No, Max ain't in yet. He might not even get in. I thought he was gonna get in. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought we had this lead, but it ain't looking too hot.
And for us to have 40 points and us saying that is bad. That third
Yo,
quarter.
whoever just said that, Kyrie can definitely match with he can go Glock for Glock with D'Lo, but at the same time he can't defend him. Can't defend him. Like,
Yeah. And it's a home game, so I see D'Lo going for about the same as Kyrie.
no,
Kyrie is second option.
that man D'Lo has no fear in his heart, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you have the heart
Ice
of
in
a
his
lion, my nigga, come on, man, stop playing, bro.
What do you say? My bad, bro. What's up, JSJ? I see you, homie. Oh, he said, "What do you think about the Oh, I got you, bro." He said, "What do you think about the rotation? What the rotation should be in the going into the postseason?" Uh, it's gonna get cut. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna play a lot of people, man. But I think you're definitely gonna see this starting lineup. I think you're definitely gonna see Beasley up in there, Vanderbilt, AD, and all them. Oh, AD with the block. I see you. Uh, what I say? Bron gonna be up in there. Austin Reeves. I think I said him already. I think you're gonna see less of Winnie and Gabriel. Um, who else? Trying to think. We got so many guys now, man. Oh, Dennis Schroeder. I think you're still gonna see Dennis Schroeder because he's the backup point guard for D'Lo. So you still gonna see him. You're still gonna see Troy Brown up in there. Uh, I honestly I think Rui's minutes might end up coming down a little bit.
I think you take Troy Brown's for Rui. And we're down.
You
They're down 15 points. This is horrible.
yeah, man.
And people wonder why and stuff like that. That I be having fresh bricks ready to throw at Darvin Ham, bro. I'm so serious, bro. Cause look, Darvin Ham's not a bad coach like that. It's just certain intangible, certain stuff that he does at specific times, bro. What are you doing? But you know, but the players still got to go out there and play though. So it's not all on the coach.
That's true.
You
Yep.
feel what I'm
Gotta stay
saying?
out there and
Yeah.
play.
But
They
best believe, best believe I have a fresh brick ready for Darvin Ham for any stupid stuff tonight.
We just gotta win. D'Lo gonna put ice in his veins, hit a couple threes at the end when they giving up, and we're gonna end up winning by like 20 something.
Oh, we're in a bonus too, so that's good.
Yeah, we'll win by like 20 something. Yeah, you gotta start Rui over. You gotta put Rui in there for Troy Brown. It's gonna be. I think the starting lineup should be D'Lo. I like Reeves over Beasley. I'm telling you, I like Reeves over Beasley, but I guess Beasley, LeBron, Vanderbilt, and then AD.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. You're probably because somebody's gonna go. I think Troy when Braun come back, Troy's gonna go to the bench,
I
right?
think, and it's Troy because Troy, you got to think Troy's walking in the end of the season anyway. Like I said, they're gonna re-sign Schroeder instead of Troy anyway.
Well, we'll see. I don't know who they got. I think
It's
and you
between
might be you
it's
might be
between them three. It's
yeah
really between
and,
them two though, because they're not keeping
yeah
Lonnie. Lonnie's not even playing.
right, and you might damn another three. Damn, my scoreboard ain't updated, but yeah, they just hit another three, man.
Lord have mercy, man. Lord have
And there
mercy,
you
man.
go. It updated now. Appreciate it, Chris. Appreciate it, man. Hit that like button.
We timed out.
See,
We did time out. Yeah, I'm time out after that three.
you got a timeout.
No, I'm asking did Ham time out after that three or no?
Oh
No,
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 no, no.
that was the yeah no.
Another foul. Pelicans timeout.
Yeah, it was the Pelicans that did that. Oh my God,
After they hit
yo.
that three, that's a coaching call. Ham got a timeout. Yeah, they don't have a. That's because of Bamba.
Yeah,
No
Yeah,
Bamba. He got.
we are missing Bamba.
yeah.
He
Wait, so
getting.
DJ, what's the update with it? I heard that obviously Lakers was working out other little bigs and stuff like that, replacement bigs. So, is there anybody that's worth mentioning or that we
I ain't gonna
know?
lie. At this point,
Um, from what all I know, man, is the rumor is Serge Ibaka. That's the biggest one right now. Is Serge Ibaka. The Boogie Cousins one, from what I heard, is that they worked them out just like they worked out Myers Leonard, but they didn't like what they saw. So
Yeah,
yeah, I mean,
I heard about that
Ibaka's
too.
gonna be
Yeah,
one, man.
yeah. I'm cool with Serge Ibaka. People sleep on him too. He can defend and shoot the three. I'm cool.
man, I don't think they gonna sign nobody at this point. We've been talking about them signing somebody for so long, and Ham came out his mouth and said he wasn't going to. So at this point, I'm like, they might not even sign them. I've been wanting them to, but I don't think they is at this point.
I feel you, bro. But at this point, I don't care what come out of Darvin's mouth. All right, that albino dinosaur can say whatever he want to. You know what I mean? But still, but no, I get this. But I understand your sentiment, though. We just going. We'll just see, man.
Look at
We'll
this
just
quarter.
see.
If you looking at the quarters, this is looking like the first quarter.
Man, they doing us like we did them in the first half. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
What we
second half.
doing?
If you look at it, it's reversed.
Yeah.
yeah.
At least we're in favor because we have to close out. Thank you. He took Schroeder out.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Yeah,
Saw
hey,
love, but you having a bad game.
yeah, they're about to say the same thing, bro. It's true that we rock with you, bro. Thank you for the last 2 3 games, whatever. But come on, bro. You're not playing right.
Yeah, a bad game, one bad game, and multiple is not nothing. You've had multiple good games over the last couple games.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. Darvin just send him to the bench, ice your knees, my nigga. You good. Game. Feel what I'm saying?
And he put the free throws, get a
Nice.
couple. All he got to do is stand on the court a
Hmm?
couple more minutes, and then he can get out the game
Let's go
too.
now. That's
Couple more
crazy. AD
shots,
got
it's over.
31 and 15. I don't even feel like he had 31 15.
It's
32.
quietly.
He got
32,
32.
actually. 32.
32 now, yeah.
Yeah, quietly. That's what it was.
D-Lo missing this game.
It's all right.
13 points, quiet. He like 3 for 9.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm cool with Dito because I already know saying what we're gonna get from him the next couple games, bro. I mean, because we all know D'Lo's he's a consistent, you know what I'm saying, around 17 to 19, you know what I'm saying, points per game score. So not every night's gonna be 30. Feel what I'm saying?
Moments like this make me spectacle of dirty play. What dirty play?
Oh, come on. Play some defense, y'all. Come on now. Yeah, JSJ, something like that.
Yep, said the same thing, bro. You can't take your eyes off for 1 second, bro.
Oh,
One
but at
second.
the end of the day, we got an argument. We said this is the NBA. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can make a run. Anybody can come back. It's not always over.
Of course, it's a game of runs. That's how it's always played. If you ever play, basketball at a high level, that's how it is.
I don't see them scoring 40 points this quarter. They got to score 40 points this quarter for them to beat us.
Yeah. Yo, listen, best believe, bro. I've seen that done before in the NBA,
Yeah, I
plenty of
see
time,
it.
bro.
We just did it to them in the first quarter, but they have to do it to us this quarter, and
Yeah,
I don't see us giving them much time. Oh man, oh
that's too much
man,
energy. Yeah,
oh man.
There you go again. What's
Hey,
up, Detroit?
JSJ, bro. Don't be
What's
scared, my
going
nigga.
on?
Man up. Don't be scared of him, nigga. Come on, man. We good.
Oh my God, please don't let Darvin Ham
Oh, come.
and his megalomaniac munchkin follow the yellow brick road mind mess this game up.
So what happened to D'Lo? Oh yeah, that's
D-Lo,
a foul.
Yeah, we can't lose this game, man.
to say what, man? Don't do
That's a
D-Lo.
foul.
I thought you said something happened to D-Lo like he was out, man. I'm finna,
Oh
man.
no.
You gotta watch, man. With this team, you gotta watch how you talk
Yeah,
about him, man.
you ain't lying.
You can't get overhyped with a dude name, bro. You might.
For real. You ain't lying.
You say AD too loud. I think he down.
Yeah, right?
Anything can happen when you have a coach that sucks his thumb through a straw.
Okay.
That's just how stupid he is. Anything can happen when you have a coach that sucks his thumb through a straw.
Stupid, bro. Get that ring.
That's just how stupid he is.
Detroit's a fool. That's the big uncle right there.
Well, he's stupid, DJ. He's just a stupid idiot.
I said
He's
he
just
be
like a little
letting them go play
7-year-old
ball.
boy just sitting in the corner. He just can't sit still.
With this
Nah,
hand
he
in his
that uncle
pocket.
that come to the court, the AAU game, he just let you play ball. He put the best
Yeah.
players in. He let y'all.
Yeah. Go ahead, put your grandma in there. Go ahead. She can play 50 minutes.
Did you
Coach,
guys see
y'all
that?
come shorthanded, he gonna ask anybody, hey, y'all want to play on the team?
Go get that boy over there in the wheelchair.
He good for about 30 minutes.
I know you guys saw that clip of him drawing up nothing on a clipboard.
Yes, I did.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, I did.
He probably don't know the playbook himself.
Nope. Out there looking dusty. Wrong with
With his
you.
hands in his pocket.
Wrong with you.
Said he was looking dusty.
Straight dusty.
He got some big eyes, bro. He just be staring.
He be staring through your soul, man.
For real. Straight dusty.
They called that man Dusty, man.
I mean, straight dusty, bro.
My best friend in Detroit used to use that word when she described guys. She used to be like, I don't want that dusty ass motherfucker. Like, damn, see, you mean as hell.
Oh, that's wild, yo.
He just smoked like 4 blunts and drunk some Hennessy and some Moet with you.
Man,
And he
if they
dusty.
could fire him, I would fire him. I don't trust him in the playoffs, man. He gonna lose us a game by himself, by coaching.
What's up, Jake Black?
Look, bro. Every time I see Darvin Ham, bro, I just don't. His hands always in his pockets. Like,
All
why
the
your hands
time.
in your pockets, bro?
Because he got some coke in there and he just keep rubbing his nose. That's why he always digging up his nose, because he putting coke up in his nose all game.
See, that's what I be saying, bro. That's what I be saying. After every game, he be having fresh bricks out there in the car. What they talking about? You know what I'm saying? So, man, that nigga Darvin Ham, bro. Nigga, you dusty, nigga. Oh,
You see him after the games and the interviews. His eyes is like the moon.
yo, for real, bro.
It's coke in his pockets.
Yeah, that's what he
straight
got.
coke in his pockets, yo. I think I got a straight 8-ball legit.
He's going berserk, man. Now we see what Russ was doing. Russ probably had some in his pockets too.
See, now, hey, listen, Detroit, listen, homie. That's different with Russ. Russ got CTE, lays it up in his brain, bro. That's just different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That nigga is, that nigga, I don't know what's wrong with that man, bro. But
Darvin Ham had him up in the bathroom before the games, and they was both going through that 8-ball. And some other balls.
Yeah, that's tough, bro. Man.
I told y'all he was gonna go over to the Clippers and he was gonna destroy that team. They are officially destroyed.
Yep.
Watch the vampire do his work and he will suck the blood.
For real. That nigga's a vampire, nigga.
Now let his kids get scared over that because they're gonna be calling him a vampire over there next. And his wife will be jumping back on TV talking about the kids can't sleep because they heard that their daddy's a vampire on TV. And you got stupid kids.
For real. Hey.
Don't let them watch cartoons, Deputy Dog, nothing.
That he said Deputy Dog.
Yeah, they don't even because they obviously can't distinguish reality from fiction if they think daddy's a vampire. So they shouldn't even watch nothing. Don't even put Barney on the TV for that.
For real, nigga. Don't even put Caillou for him, nigga.
Yeah, just let them look at a blank screen.
Nope. That's it, nigga.
Look at the snow. This is the Snow Channel.
Yeah. That's wild, bro.
Did Phoenix win tonight? Oh no, they just started.
Yeah, just started.
Oh man, well, Giannis is playing tonight. They got their hands full.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Yup. For real, nigga. There's a reason why they call Giannis, my nigga, to the Greek freak, nigga. The reason why they call that nigga a deer, nigga. Because when you see that nigga, you freeze, nigga. You freeze, nigga. You don't know what to do because your mind is too caught up in like, nigga, how does this nigga move like that?
First play of the game, dunk, Giannis. You caught it right off, bro.
For real.
Caught him on the sideline, dunk.
Hey, Detroit, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So you know how Lakers always like return like Dwight, D'Lo. So would you allow Russ to return?
Russ who?
Westbrook?
Yeah, like years down the line.
I mean, with years down the line, he'd be about 50. Wouldn't he be brave? Wouldn't he? Shit, the man is really about 30.
I got a question now. That just had me a question. You think if
if he was in his 20s, then we have a different discussion.
So he's not welcome back.
Hell no, he can sweep the trash.
Question. If we still got Westbrook right here, even though if we had Westbrook and D'Lo and all them still, we never got with him. You think we still lose?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. Nigga, that's not even a question, nigga.
We would be last in the division.
You still think he finds a way to lose if he had D'Lo, Vanderbilt, Rui? Let's say we replace him with like Troy Brown or something. You think we still?
Yeah,
man. Westbrook. I know it's gonna sound like an oxymoron, but Westbrook is the greatest, worst player that ever played in the NBA.
Period. Nigga.
You don't think he could have brought nothing to this team? No.
Man, if you put Westbrook on the team with Magic, Jordan, and Kobe, they would lose.
Yup. Nigga, Kobe would have been trying to fight Westbrook. Nigga, I'm saying
Jordan would have punched him in the face, or the coach, they'd be like, keep him on the bench.
For real.
And let Darvin coach.
Man. Oh my God. Listen, bro. I've been a Lakers fan since 1983. Okay? Don't tell me, hold on, if there was an opportunity to bring back Russell Westbrook back to the nigga, banish that nigga to foreign lands. Nigga. What are y'all niggas talking about, man?
And to tell you the truth, I think Nick Van Exel's better than Westbrook.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I think Eddie Jones is better than Westbrook.
Well, yeah, Eddie was a 2 guard though. You know what I'm saying? Nick was a
Hey.
point guard like Westbrook, and Nick wasn't throwing the ball all out of damn bounds.
That's true. That's true.
We just didn't have nobody on the team then, but him and Vladdy and Eddie.
What about Rick Fox?
Oh shit, man! Rick was old then. Rick was old though then. Hell, even Robert Horry had got out of town.
Yeah, Rick was dusty, my nigga. There's nothing you can say about that, bro. He was already getting old. You know what I mean?
And Rick was more of a defender anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Man, listen, he the worst in the franchise history.
History, bro.
Yeah, I can see
History.
that, man.
You said go to
Smush
his
Parker
house.
was better than that motherfucker.
He said go to his house, walk in his closet, and take his jersey out his closet and burn it. He don't need no Lakers jersey ever.
No, believe me, that's the Laker jersey that you're not going to be selling too much of.
Yeah, for real.
No resale value.
That is not going to be an historic jersey even when he retires.
Jeez.
Hey, hold on.
It's gonna be at 5 below.
Hey, Detroit. Hold on, homie.
Do y'all think that Oklahoma's going to hang his jersey when he retires?
Yeah, they will.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, they
He's
will.
still Hall of Fame.
Yes, they will. Nigga, yes, they because that's all. Listen, because that's all they got.
I was just about to say that. That's because they don't have no rings, so they got to do something.
For real. He's the Mr. Triple Double, man. So you know what I
mean,
mean.
Think about it, Lakers. Think about it, Lakers in 5. Lakers is one of the few teams besides Boston. We don't hang conference banners. Imagine how many banners would really be up in the ceiling if we hung up the conference banners.
Facts.
Fat facts.
On the real. God damn, bro.
Yeah, I think AD gonna play tomorrow.
God damn.
He play tomorrow?
I think he's gonna play tomorrow. They got him iced up.
Yeah, man, they really need to examine Darvin's pockets, whatever is in there, man.
Man, I'm telling you, bro.
Nigga, it's an 8-ball, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
Well, I'm just, Darvin is from Michigan, and he did have a substance abuse problem when he lived here. So,
hey, if you know, you know.
I mean, he got his life together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Coach.
You said what?
He came up in the old school. They came up in the old school days, and them, you know what I'm saying, in them 80s days. You know, early 90s.
Hell yeah.
So, Cass was out here on that booger sugar.
Yup. For real. Niggas was on that soul glow, nigga.
Yeah.
They talking about,
and some of them had Jerry curls to go with it.
On the real.
Him look like he had a Jerry curl.
I hope AD just got hit in the stomach, man. Hey, you got hit in the gut, bro. Get your ass up.
He gonna get up. LeBron ain't playing. He gonna get up.
Oh, I think he got hit. Oh, he got hit in the nuts.
Okay, I got you. I mean, hey, listen, we get up, shake it off, bro. See, hop, jump.
Why he still in the game at 1 minute left?
Because Darvin Ham is snorting coke out his pocket.
Facts.
What's up, infamous?
Facts.
And he trying to get the man hurt, and then we won't have nobody.
Yo, is that my boy Detroit God? What's up, Detroit?
What's going on, infamous?
Well, how you doing, bro?
You disappeared on us 2 games ago, though, homie.
Yeah,
bro. I'm still. I was still.
When we beat the hell out your Raptors, to you
smoked them.
You disappeared and stuff like the Titanic, huh?
Yo, man, I'm still suffering from it, man. That was a hard.
But you was on here the next day to talk shit when we lost.
Oh, yes, you was.
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah, you was. Yeah, you was.
He said, "When
no, I've never
coming to save you."
When we lost to New York, you was on here like, yeah, you see the Lakers, they lose to New York.
No, I was picking the Lakers to win. No, I was picking the Lakers to win, bro.
Yeah, that's what you better had, did. Because Westbrook is coming over there to Toronto next year.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stop it.
Gonna be throwing lobs to Scotty Barnes.
Bro, it's like they said, and I'm being serious with you, infamous. They just talking about it earlier today.
He trying to come.
They said it's only 2. They said it's only 2 or 3 teams that can accommodate him in the NBA.
Yeah.
So you're saying? So what are the reports saying?
Toronto will be the third option on that list.
Oh wow.
So what's the rumored deal? Tell me. Let me know.
Because he would be. I mean, technically, he could walk away from the Clippers and sign anywhere he want.
Yeah.
And what they saying is that he know that he can't go somewhere and be like, oh, you got to give me all this money because ain't nobody finna do that.
Hell no.
So he.
So
would
you're
have to
saying
come off
Russ? So wait a minute. So you're saying Russ to the Raptors?
Russ to the
I'm
Raptors.
saying that Russ, the end of Russ's career may be Canada saving his life.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm
Oh,
willing to bet.
man.
I'm willing to
Don't
risk
say
my
that.
whole
Clippers
career.
fans said that. Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
willing
say
to
that.
risk my whole career. There
Clippers
is
said,
no
don't be not coming
way,
across the bridge. Yeah, he
bro.
was.
I mean, listen. I'm willing to bet my whole life savings that there's no way Messiah would pick up Russ. No
Never
way.
say never.
You know why? Let me explain to you why. It's
How
very
much is your
simple to
life
explain.
savings? How much is your life savings? I might take that.
Well, let me ask you this.
Bro,
Let me ask
no,
you
I'll
this.
explain to you. No,
Infamous,
there's
let me ask you this. Is Russ better than a player coming out of college?
No, but let me explain. I'll give you a very simple explanation. It's very simple. He had a chance to pick up Russ when Kawhi wanted him and said no. So Kawhi would have stayed if they got Russ, and he said no
Russ
to
was
that.
making a
So you
lot
think
of
he's
money
going to say
though
yes
then,
now?
bro. Russ was making a lot of money though then when Kawhi was over there with y'all.
Yeah,
Russ
but
was still where in Oklahoma?
He finna get Russberg brand out of whole.
Or was he in Houston then?
I think he was in OKC at that time, wasn't he?
Yeah, then that OKC contract was stupidly ignorant, man. It was like a John Wall contract.
Yeah, but Kawhi said, "Get me Russ and Paul George, and I'll stay." And we said no to that. So you think we're really going to pick him up now?
They had to float the man 3 different places to accommodate the contract.
Bro, it's not gonna happen. I swear to you, it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Why didn't we pick him up?
never
We could have picked him up. We could have picked him up at the deadline, and we didn't do that.
Well, you know, y'all
but y'all
gonna be a
went in the
differently
playoffs then.
constructed team next year, though.
He didn't want
No,
y'all.
we're
He
not
had better
picking up
options.
Russ.
They never say never.
Russ doesn't fit. Russ doesn't fit Vision 6'9". So he doesn't.
What is
He doesn't
Vision
fit it.
6'9"?
Vision 6'9" is versatile players
Y'all
around the
already
6'8",
can't
6'9".
Y'all already can't shoot.
I'm about to say that sounded
He doesn't
6'9".
fit
That
it.
sounded kind of freaky or something.
That sounded like some Takashi shit. I don't know what the hell I was hearing.
No, we're trying to develop a new NBA here. We're switchable players
Well,
around 6'8", 6'9".
let's not develop the NBA under 6'9" terms.
For real, nigga. Stay away from that stuff, nigga.
Okay, what team you know in the league that has a point guard that's around 6'8", 6'9", and all the other positions around that size? No team.
You don't find those type of point guards no more.
Yeah, but Scotty Barnes is a point guard. You know that, right? That's his official position. He played point guard in high school.
About the Raptors,
Yeah, he did.
The Raptors ain't gonna win in 15 years, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
We're winning in 2005. Book it.
Y'all ain't gonna win no more, man.
We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Y'all got lucky with that Kawhi Leonard bounce, man. That ball bounced 50 times on the damn rim before it went in. Y'all got lucky, bro.
He said he mean 2025, and I'm gonna tell you right
2020,
now, bro.
2025,
Raptors
2025.
Raptors ain't never coming out the East till Jason Tatum retires. I'm gonna keep it real with you,
bro. Stop it.
I don't know about that, bro.
I don't know about that. I don't know what you're talking about with that one.
Because he for lifer, bro. He a Boston for lifer. And be the Boston for lifer,
I don't know about that.
Bro. And they're gonna keep
you would really hang your franchise on Embiid? Really, dude?
Embiid and Tatum, if they both in the East,
an injury prone center that shits the bed in the playoffs. That's who you want to. That's who you want to hang your hat on. Okay,
I got him over the Raptors.
I got you.
He will get on TV and
you
cry.
Talk about Siakam. He gonna kill Siakam by himself.
We had you forget we had Embiid crying. We had Embiid crying all the way home.
Crying, bro.
Embiid was busting some tears, bro. When he got beat.
Kawhi came and carried y'all. He left.
No, Kawhi was a complimentary. Kawhi didn't carry us. He was a complimentary
Y'all,
piece
look,
that got
let
us
me
over
tell
the
you, let me
hump.
tell you,
That's
your
it.
team right now is set up for an NBA star to come and carry y'all. Y'all will never be good without another star.
Yeah, but guess
Carry
what?
y'all.
All teams are like that. You're not winning without a superstar. That's not. You're
So
not
he
telling
carries
us
y'all.
anything new.
He carries y'all. Y'all need somebody else to come carry y'all.
No. He was put into a perfect position. Okay, let me ask you a question. Put Kawhi on any other team, you think he would have made it?
No.
Exactly. That's my point.
No.
That's my point.
Because
It was
y'all
a good
set up
You're
for a
making my
situation,
point.
superstar. Y'all set
But
up
that's
for
what I was
somebody to
saying.
come
He was
carry
put into the
y'all.
perfect. He was put into the perfect position where he fit in nicely. Like a puzzle piece, right?
No, I'm saying
The
anybody. You can
Lakers, the
But
plug
he
and
was a
Lakers
play a
helped
lot of
complementary
y'all
to the
out
players.
with
whole
that
piece.
title, infamous.
Exactly. That's my point. No.
You can plug and play a lot of players in Toronto.
No, we have a great GM, one of the best GMs in the league, and we're gonna
Oh
get
man.
2000 in 2025.
Okay,
We're
bro.
gonna
For him to be a great
compete for another
GM,
You
what
know,
championship.
did he do?
everybody
Easy,
says that
light work.
about that man, like they
Bro,
personally go to dinner with him or
I
something.
was
He's
gonna
just
say,
the greatest.
how is he the greatest GM and he ain't
Hey,
did nothing
you
since
don't have to
Kawhi
listen
left?
to what I say, bro. You got to listen to what the rest of the league says
What
and
did
the
he
people
do
who are
since
smarter
Kawhi
than me.
left? Y'all ninth seed.
They say it.
What have y'all done since Kawhi left, bro? Y'all ninth seed, bro. He ain't do nothing
Bro, we've
before Kawhi.
only
Y'all
missed
was
the
nothing.
playoffs. We've only missed the playoffs once since Kawhi left. Wait a minute. Let me ask. What's your team?
Lakers,
What's up, Megan
obviously.
Squad?
What the hell?
Okay.
Duh, what the hell?
Okay. I respect that. But guess
Michael
what? Did the
Kinney,
Lakers make
Nichols.
the playoffs last year?
No, but
No.
How
we
many
won 2
batters we
years
got
ago.
to have in
We
between,
won
buddy?
2-3. We won in the last 3 to 4 year span. Y'all have
Okay.
not seen
Since you
anything
won the
like it.
championship, how many times have you been in the playoffs?
We got a
Bro,
better
it's
chance
only
than
been 2
Raptors.
years, man.
All right. Okay.
We got a better chance than the
We won in
Raptors.
this decade. We can check that off.
The 20
How you
since
mean
20.
we, Lakers? Listen, Detroit. You're from Detroit, man. You should be cheering for your Detroit
No,
Pistons, man.
you
Stop
better
that.
not put
Yeah,
no
okay.
Pistons on that man.
Yeah, I'll work on that for you.
Yeah, you
But
need to
look,
work
bro,
on that, bro.
the Raptors,
Yeah.
for their GM to be good, bro, he had to have
Mhm.
done stuff before Kawhi. He sold the bag with Vince Carter and them. He sold the bag like many a time. The Raptors have never been a good organization, bro. They always let
Messiah
their
was
stars
not the
go.
GM when Vince Carter was here.
But I'm saying,
You got
as an
your
No,
information wrong, bro.
it's a
organization in
different
general,
organization then. Yeah.
your
Yeah,
whole
he was with
organization.
he was with the Denver Nuggets when they had Carmelo Anthony,
He
and
was,
he was the
What
and he
what
was
did he
dumb
do over there?
then.
What
He
did he
let
do
him
over
go
there?
then.
he was in the playoffs every year,
And
yeah,
every year Kobe popped that ass.
He
yeah,
was dumb, and he
yeah.
was
But
a
who
dumb
did
GM
Kobe
for
not
not putting
pop?
pieces around Melo. He was
Yeah,
dumb
but who did
then.
Kobe not pop? Like you all acting like.
Yeah, but
I
see,
mean,
He
those
Kobe
didn't
the
pop
popped
the
everybody.
Spurs.
yeah,
He didn't
but
pop
see,
the Spurs.
Denver was a direct rival. Yeah, he brought in an old Allen Iverson. He basically destroyed that Denver team.
Yeah, he sold it. I was just gonna say he didn't even get pieces from Melo. That's why Melo left.
No, Melo left because of money.
He brought
Oh
in the
man,
agent Allen Iverson that destroyed the team.
You're
They
telling
had
me.
chemistry.
Wait a minute. Melo had a chance to go to Miami and he chose the money. So you're telling me Melo's not about the money? Yeah, you can't pull
he
that on
ain't
me,
gonna go
bro.
Miami. He
Yeah,
went to the
yeah, I
Knicks,
told
but
you that the other day. I
No, I
told you he
said he
went
was
where
supposed to
Lala
be.
told him to go. He went to
No, he
New
was
York
supposed to
for
be that
Lala to
missing piece.
pursue her acting career.
you're
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He was supposed to be that missing piece instead of Bosh.
no. But the
Instead of
Nuggets could
Bosh, it
have
was supposed to
paid
be Melo.
Melo. The Nuggets could have paid Melo the same thing the Knicks paid Melo. They were not a good team before or after. They had money.
Well, I'm not going
Your
to argue
GM
about the
just
Denver
wasn't
Nuggets.
Yeah,
That's
that's
set up
not
for
true.
my
the
team.
team.
Yeah,
That's not my team.
No, I'm saying
yeah.
your GM, your
If you want
GM.
to look at it that way, I mean, he shouldn't have even been on the market. He should have been in Detroit, but instead they wanted to take Darko Milicic.
Yeah, that's your. Hey, that's on you guys, man.
Hey, you good,
You need
Richard?
to talk to
That's why I don't root for the Pistons because they stupid.
Joe
See,
Dumars will
Darvin
never get
Ham should
another
be the
job after
Pistons
that.
coach.
The
That's what he
Raptors were
should.
dumb when they let Tracy McGrady and Vince Carter separate.
Yes,
That was the
sir.
end of their. That was the end of
Wait
their
a minute. No,
franchise.
hold on a second. I do agree with you, but that was not their choice.
That was the end of their franchise, though. Ever since then,
No,
they ain't been
but
the
yeah,
same.
but did you hear? But here's a funny thing. Did you hear what Tracy McGrady and Vince Carter said after that? They said it was the biggest mistake of their careers.
Yeah.
People forget that part.
They
Vince
weren't,
Carter
but it
and Tracy
wasn't
McGrady
because of
said it was the biggest
them.
mistake of their careers
It
was leaving
wasn't.
the
But
Raptors because they
they
could have
left,
won
bro. But the team
multiple
wasn't putting pieces around
championships.
them when they were there.
I
Yes,
wouldn't
they
say
were. Wait,
that,
bro, are
but
you serious?
they'd have been good. I wouldn't say they would have
Man,
won
they
multiple.
didn't
Bro,
put no
Vince
pieces
Carter
around
and
Tracy
Tracy
McGrady and
McGrady
them.
said they would have won
Dude,
multiple
Jordan was still
championships.
playing ball, man.
Bro, did you go look back at that team and tell me who they had on that team? That was a championship
Tracy
team.
McGrady, Vince Carter.
They had veteran leadership in Charles Oakley. Charles Oakley was a part of that team. People forget that. Charles Oakley, Marcus Camby.
Charles Oakley was about 77 years old then.
Marcus Camby. People forget how good Marcus Camby was.
About 50 years old
Tracy
too.
McGrady and Vince Carter running.
Bro, go look back at that team, man. And that team allowed to grow because they would have put pieces around that team eventually, and that team would have been a championship
They needed
team.
to be a young team that ran like Kings. They needed to be like in a Kings organization when they were running the ball. That's what Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady thrived.
Man, Jordan and them would have destroyed them.
You know what? Maybe you might have a point there. I'm not quite sure because you got to remember,
would have destroyed them.
Vince Carter and Tracy McGrady. You know what it really was? Tracy McGrady was jealous of Vince. He wanted Vince's spot. No, bro, you gotta listen. I was here during that time. I remember that.
Cousins. How they jealous?
No, he was jealous, bro. Here's the thing.
I wouldn't say that.
Bro, listen to me when I'm telling you the truth, bro.
I think that they were just two alpha people.
No. You can think,
bro. They're blood cousins.
Bro, you can think what you want. I'm telling you the facts. I'm telling you the truth. Vince Carter, when he was here, he was basically running the franchise. Anything that Vince wanted, he got. And Tracy McGrady felt that he was the better player and he should be getting the same kind of treatment and preferential status that Vince Carter was getting. Trust me when I say that, bro. There was a lot of jealousy.
They named the whole damn arena after Vince Carter.
They were showing favoritism to one superstar and not the other superstar. So your organization sucked.
Appreciate it, Michael. Appreciate it, man.
Anyways, let's talk about the Lakers, man. I don't want to hijack the Lakers.
We sure do appreciate y'all having that team over there when Kobe put up that 81.
Yeah, Toronto will never be the same, bro. They're going to have to wait 50 years, bro. And
we will be winning a championship in the next 10 years. Book it.
Yeah, but
book it.
Bet your life savings on it.
Are you going to put your life savings up?
Yes, sir. I bet you the Lakers win one before the Raptors. I bet my life savings on it.
That might happen. You got LeBron.
I say the Pistons will win one before the Raptors.
Oh, stop! Oh, Detroit God, now you're gone too far, bro. You've been eating too many. You've been eating too many grapes, bro. You can't stop busting grapes, bro.
Infamous, y'all got to rebuild the whole team, bro. Your team is
old.
old.
They don't understand.
How is it? No, we're not an old team. We're too young. That's the problem. We're not old.
Richard, not gonna stay.
Hold on, let me answer. Hold on, let me answer. Hey, Richard, yeah, we're tied with Dallas right now, bro. 34 and 35.
Let's get back to the Lakers, man.
Yeah, man. We go to 500 tomorrow, man.
It's gonna be congratulations.
And Dallas is falling down the trail fast.
They play the Spurs tomorrow, bro. So they got a dub. They play the Spurs, bro. Spurs.
Kyrie hurt. Kyrie ain't playing.
They let the Spurs beat them hurt. Come on, man.
It's going to be a dog fight to get out of the West,
Luka
man.
not playing and Kyrie. Man,
I'm in San Antonio. If the Spurs beat the Dallas Mavericks, you're going to have Mexican people in the road. I'm not even going to lie.
It could happen. It could happen. It could happen.
In the road, I'm telling you.
It could happen.
Yeah, that's a big rivalry. No matter what the records is in that state, boy, I swear to God, he ain't lying, boy. Them Mexicans to be out there like they won a championship.
This is the championship for them. They win Friday.
Hey, don't sleep on the Spurs. They just beat Denver Nuggets the other day.
Yeah, they sure did. A fully loaded Denver Nugget team.
Yeah.
And guess what? We put the beatings. We put the beatings to them tonight.
It's the first time.
Yeah, you did.
In my years, I'm rooting for the Spurs because I wanted to beat the Mavericks. Then we 2 games above the Mavericks after we beat them on Friday.
Listen, the Mavericks, the Denver Nuggets are a bunch of chicken nuggets, man. They're a toothless tiger, bro. I don't trust
them.
Man,
you can't talk about their team and your favorite team ain't better than their team.
We whipped their asses tonight, bro. What are you talking about? We put the foots in their asses.
Yeah, they did. They
regular season.
Yeah, go check the score. Go check the score right now.
I think the Nuggets are trying to duck us, man.
The Nuggets are no good, bro. They're toothless.
I think they try. I think
but you gotta
trying to duck the Lakers.
They're trying to duck the Lakers.
They're trying to get down to the 2nd seed or something.
Yeah,
exactly.
On purpose, bro. They've been losing the last 3 games in a row, bro. They lost 3 games in a row. They won 1, and they lost another 3-4.
They know what time it is.
Yeah, they know everybody dropping, and they like, man, we didn't think we might have to play them in no damn. We thought maybe a two. They gonna get past the play in. They gonna be in the playoffs, and now everybody thinking about their season.
Hey, Richard, I think it's 2-1. I think it's 2-1, bro. So when we play them, we gotta beat them, so it can be 2-2. But I think they still got us on, even though it's tied. If we beat them, it'll be tied. But I think they still got us because
who you talking about? The Mavericks?
Yeah.
But see, the Mavericks is not gonna matter. We beat the Mavericks, we're gonna be above them. They'll go one game below, and we'll be one game above.
It won't make a difference.
Yeah, it won't make a difference because we'll be 36 or we'll be 35 wins. Oh, no, we'll be what are we in now? We'll be 35 or 36 wins, 35 losses. There'll be 36 losses the other way around. You can get what I'm saying.
DJ, I'm gonna call it right now. I'm telling you, the Mavericks gonna wind up being. They gonna be the ones just playing for the play-in. Watch.
Yeah.
They gonna slip all the way down. Watch.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And the Clippers is just praying for the season to end.
Somebody said, "I'm so glad the Lakers beat the Raptors." Me too. Me too.
Mr. Layback.
There's a team that I'm silently rooting for, and that's the Kings, man. I want them to be successful.
In the East, I'm rooting for the Cavs, bro. I ain't rooting for nobody in the West but the Lakers. But in the East, I'm rooting for the Cavs, bro.
We don't root for no Sacramento Queens, man.
Yeah, no.
Hey, they're playing pretty good this year, man.
We gonna blow them out. We won them first round. That's how good
they've been the Queens to the Lakers since Chris Webber was there. They gonna always be the Queens.
We won them first round. If I got an option,
it's only one king of Cali, Sacramento Queens, and that's the Lakers.
There's two teams that I look at as a bunch of fake thugs, and that's Phoenix without Kevin Durant. Even with Kevin Durant, I don't trust them. And I also look at the Clippers. I think the Clippers are a bunch of fake thugs.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yep. Fake thugs can't pretend, man.
I can tell you, bro, you sleeping on too hard, bro. The Clippers is gonna be the ones everybody sleep on. Like, I don't see the Clippers being that bad.
Nah, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this. They don't have no deep team, bro. They don't have
no defense.
No, that's you.
Clippers don't play deep.
That's what you think now. They letting y'all think that when they get.
And they got a horrible coach, Tyronn Lue.
I'm telling you, bro. Clippers.
Bro, they don't play defense no more. Even Kawhi don't play defense no more.
Clippers is the team everybody's sleeping on, bro. I'm telling you, Clippers is
first round exit. I called it. I'm calling it now. First round exit.
If the Clippers won in LA, would you even know who they were?
No. I don't know.
Damn.
How did they even
I'm just saying. If they was any other place besides Los Angeles, would you even know who they were?
How did the Clippers get to
If they was the Oklahoma Clippers, we wouldn't be talking about them.
Damn.
How did the Clippers get to LA? You know?
They came from San Diego before they came from Buffalo. Buffalo had them first, got rid of them because they suck. And then San Diego picked them up. And anybody who live in Cali, you know, San Diego ain't really no basketball town anyway.
Facts.
So they was able. That's when Dolan, what's his name, got him the racist one that we got rid of. And then Genie and them start allowing them to rent. They rent across the hall.
Wow. See, this is the thing with the Clippers. My thing, because somebody said don't sleep on the Clippers in the comments. My thing with the Clippers, I'm not sleeping. I see them upsetting, like beating a Nuggets, beating like one of those teams, like the Warriors. Beating the team, you like, nah, they gonna lose. The Clippers not finna beat the Warriors. I see them beating the Warriors in 7 games. I see them beating the Nuggets. Man, I don't know. I
don't see them hanging the banner.
No. I don't see them beating us, or I don't see them winning.
I don't see them hanging no banner, bro. Hey man, you gotta realize, man. Like what he said been watching since the 80s. Then he'll tell you, it was like for 7-8 years straight. Do you hear me? 8 years straight that the Clippers got the #1 draft pick.
Yeah, man, they Clippers sold Baron Davis when they got rid of Baron Davis.
I'm talking about right out the lottery for 7 years straight. They got the #1 draft pick because back then the worst team in the lottery got the most balls, and every year they were the worst.
Somebody said they need to move the Clippers to Mexico, the Mexico Clippers.
That's what they need to do.
I ain't gonna lie, it'll be fine. They have a Mexico team. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, move them to El Paso.
You know
They'll
what,
pass on Clippers.
Detroit God, you're 100%. Detroit God, you're 100% on point. There's no reason why the Clippers should be as bad as they are with the advantages that they had.
Yeah,
All
man.
the advantages they had in the
Clippers
past. They should at
sold in
least got.
2013-14. They should have won with Blake Griffin, Chris Paul, bro. That was they.
Oh,
They had a
facts,
better team than
facts.
a lot of teams. They could have been.
My
I
man
agree.
wasn't
I
trying
agree.
to win, bro. He was just trying to put butts in seats like he's always done since the 80s.
Embarrassing, man.
Man, that was one of the
You
best
don't
teams
even
of
make it
all
to a
time, bro.
finals. Not even to a like. Did they even make
When
it
they
to a
had
conference
Baron
finals?
Davis, that's why Baron Davis left, because the damn owner was over there making racist comments while they was playing the game.
Wow.
That's why I say, man, Baron Davis is my favorite player. They did Baron Davis wrong, bro.
Oh, Baron Davis is a real one. If you hear him talk in interviews, that's a real dude, man. He's a
They
real
don't
one.
even. He's not even in 2K.
He's a real one.
He don't even
What's
know
up,
how to
Jeff?
face in 2K.
You can't find
He's a
him?
real one.
Who, Baron Davis?
Yeah, you probably have to go back and look at the old Charlotte team.
No, I do. If you go look at the old, he just now like signed like, you know how Charles Barkley was like, nah, they can't never put me in 2K.
Oh
That's
yeah,
how
some
he
play,
is.
yeah. Jordan don't allow it no more either. After like 90 something, you couldn't play with him. They just put his number on the character, but they wouldn't put his name on it.
Yeah, but you don't. Do you know why Jordan and Charles Barkley don't do it though?
No,
I
Because they
Jordan
actually
said they
respect
wasn't
Jordan
getting
is
Barkley.
no
in 2K.
money out
He
of
sold
it.
Jordan sold out.
No, that's
He
not
ain't
the
put me in
reason.
2K.
That's part of the reason, but the real reason is because Charles Barkley said that they don't donate any of the money towards the older player. He wants some of the older players, the retired players
Nah,
that don't
you
have a
know
lot of
they
money
give retired player
to get
money. You
paid.
know Larry Keenan? Y'all know who Larry
Well,
Keenan is?
they still got extended family. Infamous, that money goes to the extended family.
Yeah. You know,
No,
y'all
the
know Larry
retired. He
Keenan
said
that
the
played for the
retired players
Spurs?
don't get no money from the
Oh
2K
man,
thing.
Yeah,
Charles
they
Barkley was
do.
just,
Yeah,
he's
they
just
do.
an idiot.
Wait.
He was a
So he said
selfish
that's why he doesn't want to do it because they're
Hey,
not giving no
Detroit.
man,
money to
Barkley
them.
was one of
Detroit.
the most selfish bastard players that ever played in the NBA. That's why he didn't get a title. He was lazy.
I agree.
He was
I agree.
selfish as hell.
Detroit. You know Larry Keenan? You know that played for the Spurs?
Yeah.
I know him. He's in 2K. I asked him, how you get in 2K? They gave that man $10K a month to put his
Yeah.
face in 2K. So they do
And
pay
Jordan
you.
and them wanted more than that. Jordan back in the 90s, he was asking for $30 million, man, and they was just getting the platform
Yeah,
off on
Charles Barkley
the play.
probably trying
You
to
know what I'm
tax him.
saying?
Talk about some
Yeah, but
5
here's the thing,
million.
though. I don't blame Charles Barkley for asking for more. Here's the thing: Charles
Man,
Barkley was a
Charles Barkley
selfish
shouldn't
player when
ask
he
for
was
no
young.
$5 million.
But
Yes,
here's
he
the thing: we
was.
got to here's the thing that we got to understand about people. People evolve and change, right? So he's the player that he was when he was younger is not the player that he is now today,
He
or the
ain't
person that
that
he is today.
now.
Yeah, yeah,
You think
At
who
We
least
you
got
back
we
think
then
the
to be
then
fair
ever
though. We got to
played
be
back
was
fair.
then at
Charles
least he used
Barkley?
to act his color. Now he act like a buck dancing fool.
Who you
I'm
think
not a
cares
fan of
about
Charles
playing with
Barkley. I do
Charles
agree.
Barkley?
He is a buck dancer. He
He
is a
can't
buck
even
dancer.
shoot. Nobody will play with Charles Barkley on no 2K.
Bro, do you understand how bad Charles Barkley was back in the past?
No,
Like,
Man, I'm
people
talking
need to
about
throw some respect on this man's
Barkley was a
name.
low man. Barkley was a problem.
I'm talking about
Barkley was a
2K.
problem. See,
but
these young
he
cats,
was
these young
lazy. He
cats
didn't
don't
want to
know Detroit.
practice. He wanted to drink. He went out and partied and drunk, and he didn't want to practice and stuff like he wasn't.
Wasn't he a
He was
power
that type of
forward?
guy.
Wasn't he a power forward?
Yeah, man. But
You think he top?
the things that he could do at 6'6", man,
Bro,
it was like Giannis, bro. And
Is he
when
thank
top?
Barkley
you.
You think
was
he
Tell
top
these
5 in
cats.
his
Tell these
position?
cats.
he was unstoppable, bro.
So
Unstoppable.
you give him top 5 power forward? No.
And historically,
Yeah, and all
oh
power
no,
forwards. You don't think
no.
he a top 5?
No, not power forward. Hell no.
Okay, so to me, if he ain't a top 5, he need to be in the game. He ain't a top 5. I
put him in the
maybe
top 10.
10.
He ain't no top
Yeah,
5. He
he
ain't no
top
top.
Yeah, I
10.
put him in the
Cause
top 10. I put him in the top 10.
we know top 5
Even
is
though I
Tim
don't like
Duncan.
Barkley, I'm not a fan of Barkley. I got to give him his respect, though. He was
Tim
a
Duncan,
beast back
Kevin
in the day.
Barkley
Garnett.
was a beast, man.
Barkley was a beast. People don't
You
know,
put him
man.
over
People
Dennis
don't know.
Rodman?
Yeah, but see, Rodman was a small forward.
No, not Rodman.
Rodman really wasn't a powerful.
No, Rodman was a power forward when he played with the
No,
Bulls.
Rodman was a small forward, man. Yeah,
Yeah, Rodman wasn't really a
that type
power
of stuff,
forward.
but he was really a small forward.
Yeah.
So,
Detroit's right. Detroit's right about
yeah,
that.
he was, but
John Sally
I'm talking about like when you played him
the
next to
power
Jordan,
forward.
you played
Yeah.
Scotty at the 3, you played him at the 4. So in
Yeah.
that time, do you put Charles Barkley over Dennis Rodman?
No, because Robin, it's two different games, though, bro. I tell you, that's who would have been
Barkley was
sticking
more
in those. They would
talented,
have been
though.
playing for a championship, and Rodman used to lock you down. That's why Jordan was happy that Rodman came to Chicago, because that was him and Joe Dumars was the only people that could lock up Jordan. Two different games, though, bro.
Somebody has an
That's
echo.
why the Pistons could beat the Bulls, because they just slapped Rodman and Dumars on him all game, and then anytime he came to the hole, they beat the hell out of him.
I got a take for you. You might say this is a crazy take. I told somebody this the other day. I said defensively, Mutombo is better than Shaq.
Oh, defensively,
No.
I don't know. Mutombo was a block specialist, but he wasn't no Shaquille O'Neal, man.
Mutombo wasn't. See, here's the thing that people got to understand. In today's game, Mutombo would get destroyed because all they would do is draw him away from the basket because he was very slow-footed. He was slow-footed.
Slow off his feet too, bro. So I would say
no, that's a misconception. Shaq was not really slow off his feet.
Joker slow-footed. He do just fine.
And
but Mutombo had no offensive game. That's all he did was block shots. Mutombo couldn't do anything else.
He gets some dunks.
Let's be honest.
My argument was he's a 3-time.
Let's keep it 100.
I didn't say offensive. I said defensive. I said is he better defensively?
He said defensive. Yeah.
I said
Mutombo was on his first team defense damn near every year of his career, bro.
I'm taking Shaq's. I'm taking Shaq's still.
Double-digit rebounds ever in his whole career. Not one season he
you
averaged.
Can't look at stats, bro. You got to remember, head-to-head, Shaq destroyed him. Are we forgetting that Shaq destroyed him head-to-head?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about as a player. Shaq had more.
Shaq was abusing him
in the league head-to-head, bro.
Shaq was abusing him, like giving him elbows in his chest.
I'm talking about defense.
No, after Gary, I don't want him, bro.
Who is better defensively, Mutombo or Shaq?
I'm taking Shaq.
Shaq got blocks too, though, man. Shaq was blocking shots out there too, bro.
But I'll take Mutombo because the rebounding. Shaq ain't no rebounding.
Oh, no, rebounding is overrated, man. The ball can fall in your lap. Rebounding is overrated, bro.
I said they're centers. You're saying it's overrated, but they're centers. Your main position is to get rebounds.
Yeah, but look how many. Wait a minute. Do you remember how Russell Westbrook got his rebounds? Come on, bro. Rebounds are overrated.
No, that's now. I'm talking about in general. They played when you actually got rebounds.
Russell Westbrook got his rebounds. People just moved out of the way and let it drop in his hand, man. Come on now.
Huh?
You can't do that.
What you talking about? Shaq used to get rebounds.
Yeah, but he never averaged double digits. Mutombo was getting 10 rebounds, 2 blocks. Like that's what I say on a defensive end. To me, on a team, if I had a center, I might take Mutombo because he gonna give me 15 rebounds and some blocks for defensive.
Yeah, but he's not Mutombo gonna come in the first quarter, and the first 2 times Shaq back him down, he gonna foul him.
Yeah, I ain't saying overall. Yeah, I ain't saying overall.
Shaq was putting some elbows in that nigga's chest.
He can't block shots from the bench.
Yeah, so that's why
he's always in foul trouble too.
I mean, you talking about Shaq you couldn't do nothing with Shaq, man. He beat the hell out of David Robinson. Everybody. The only person that made Shaq look like an ass clown
was Elijah Wan.
Whoa! You said Shaq never averaged double rebounds.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Shaq averaged over 10 rebounds in his career. I thought he never averaged over 10
rebounds. No, man. What? That's why he always
I didn't hear that.
Google that. Fact check me. Bro,
hold on. Shaq for his career averaged double rebounds for his career.
Yeah,
and you know,
I'm talking about what's his season?
Hold on. You know how sorry he was later on in his career, not even playing, only getting like 1 rebound a game, and he still averaged over 10 rebounds a game.
What's his? I'm talking about per season. What's his like rebounds per season? Was he averaging?
It's over 10, bro. He averaged doubles.
He averaged double rebounds for his career.
Oh, you can pull it up. Pull it up on the screen for me.
That's why he always get on Rudy Gobert. And he always tell him that a true center supposed to at least put up 25 and 10.
Listen. I got it right here in my face. Look, he came in 92, 93, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He averaged 13.9 rebounds that year.
That was a rookie.
Right. The next year, 13.2. Next year, 11.4. Next year,
Okay. So I was
11.0.
wrong about that.
Next year, 12.5.
So
Next
so
year,
the rebounding,
11.4.
would be even with them. Nah, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Next year, 11.4.
Bro, you're getting
Next year,
cooked, man.
10.7.
No, I
Next
said
year,
I didn't
no,
know. I
it's
said
not.
I
No,
didn't
Yeah,
know.
no,
man.
That's
Shaq
what
was
I
a
was
no,
saying.
monster on the boards,
no, it's
man.
not.
Nah, about
It's
that
not.
one I didn't know. So they even
Hey,
out
let
the
Lakers in
rebounding.
5 cook. Lakers in
It's not.
5. Finish
It's
what you
not.
gotta finish, bro. Go
No,
ahead, bro.
it's not cooked. I just want everybody to know
Nah,
just
he
in case
was fact
anybody
checking
else.
me. He was telling me that I was wrong, that he
Okay.
did have more rebounds. He was averaging
Yeah,
double
you
digit
gotta
rebounds.
take the knee though. When you get destroyed like that, just take the knee. Just take
Nah,
the knee.
but that wasn't like the whole point.
No, it's not.
Hey,
No,
hey,
I'm playing. I'm just
hey,
playing, bro.
man,
I'm
That
playing.
wasn't the whole
DJ
Just
point.
take
broke
the
it
knee,
down to
man. Just
you the
take the
long
knee.
way.
And
DJ broke it
sometimes,
down to you the long way. I was just gonna tell him, hey, DJ, won't you just pull up who had the most rebounds
Yeah,
career?
I'll put it up on the screen. But I
Yeah,
mean,
take the
I
knee.
got it.
Take the knee.
but nah, that's getting away from the whole point. That's why I was like, but nah, he was right about that. But my whole point was the whole defensive. That's why I was asking defensively. The
No,
rebounding was just a small
I'll
portion
take
anyway.
Shaq. I'll take Shaq. You gotta stop playing 2K and watching stats, bro. You gotta actually see
You
these players
said
play, man.
stop playing 2K watching stats. I'm talking about I watch Matumbo. You actually, I probably watch more basketball than you, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it
Ooh,
real.
boy,
I'm gonna
No,
keep it
that's
real.
not possible, bro.
Have you watched every
That's
Jordan
not
game? If
possible.
you've never watched every Jordan basketball game, you can't talk to me then. I watched every
Bro,
Jordan
how first
basketball
of all,
game.
how old are you? How old are
I'm
you?
21, but it's nothing for you to
Bro,
go
I
back
said
and watch games. You can watch games, bro.
Okay,
You just
I'll
have
end
to
it
watch
like that.
games.
I'll end it like this, guy, bro. I'm
okay.
way older than you. I
Hey,
watch
back
way more
then, cats
basketball
was
than you could
catching.
Bro,
ever
it's
Hey,
watch.
film.
And
you
I'm
know,
not
you
Film.
talking
know,
about
back then,
YouTube.
cats was running home to watch the
Basketball
games,
is
boy.
film, though. You
Bro,
can't.
I was
Yeah.
watching basketball when it was yo, Detroit, don't these cats remember basketball only came on Sundays on one channel?
That's it.
Bro, you acting like
One
you
That's
didn't
it.
channel.
have.
That's it.
Channel
You
That's
can
7,
it.
watch
nigga.
games, though, bro. That's the. You
Bro,
have to,
one
bro.
channel. You
Okay,
couldn't
so
get no
Until they
YouTube.
start
You
getting
couldn't
all
you
these damn
going,
media
bro.
contracts, you know what I'm
You
saying?
going in public watching the game is one thing, but you watching on TV is the same thing I'm doing. What's the
Oh
difference?
yeah, no question. Yep.
Yeah, you was
Bro,
getting when
there's
you
a
were a
huge
kid, you
difference.
watched it on TV. You probably forgot. I watched it when I was an adult and I understood basketball. That's the difference.
Bro, no, bro. You don't get it, bro.
How's it not?
You
Well,
don't
at
get it.
least you
You don't get it.
caught a good era of basketball, bro. So
Yeah, I watched.
you should know that you should see the two different eras and the two different styles of basketball. You
Yeah,
know,
we
Right.
had our I understand basketball and I understand. Yeah, they did play harder back then. It was more
it wasn't like
aggressive.
that those players couldn't do the things that these guys is doing now. It's just that it was a different way of playing. You
The
played,
coaching was different, bro. Rookies wasn't
you came
starting
down
and
and
that.
threw the ball down to the center. You wasn't firing up threes.
Facts.
Rookies
But I
wasn't
want to
starting
tell you,
back then or
don't get
nothing,
me
bro.
wrong, bro. I'm not an old head. I'm not one of those old heads that say, "Oh yeah, man, the game was way better back then," and blah blah blah. I'm not one of those cats. I respect the old game and I respect the new game. I respect both. I respect basketball, period. And I realize in sports, it's got to evolve. Sports evolve. So I'm not one of those cats that say, "Oh yeah, Michael Jordan's the greatest man. LeBron would never be close
Nah,
to him."
cause
No, I'm
like
not one of them cats. So I
that's what
respect the game.
That's gonna be an endless conversation. If we
yeah,
live long enough, ain't no telling who
Yeah,
gonna
I
walk
don't
on
get
the
involved
court.
in the GOAT debates. I don't do GOAT debates
my
because
thing
I think
was
it's just
like
a ridiculous
about the
conversation.
center thing was like my top three
Hmm.
centers. If you think about defensive, you think Hakeem is the best defensive center of all time. Then you could say Kareem ain't Kareem a center. You say if Kareem's a
You
center,
said the best defensive center of all time?
it's Hakeem
Yeah, I don't
Olajuwon.
know about that,
Stats
bro.
wise,
But
if you look at stats,
Yeah,
if you look at everything,
what about Bill Russell with 11 rings?
Hakeem, bro. Hakeem stat
this guy
wise, bro.
said
The
stats
defensive
wise.
players,
See, this
bro.
is
The
what I'm talking
defensive
about with these
players.
cats, though.
What
Stats.
Like
You
the
about
keep
Wilson
mentioning
defensive,
Fisk,
stats.
bro.
bro?
It's the defensive players and everything. It's not just the stats. It's everything. The whole accolade system with
Yeah,
defensive
but
is
you got to
Hakeem
use eye
Olajuwon.
test too, bro? Do you use eye test?
Yeah, Hakeem was man.
Ooh,
What?
boy. The
No,
Dream was a
I
beast,
have to.
man,
I
but you
respectfully
gotta
disagree.
realize, man, he got dominated in the West, man.
Yeah, I respectfully
But
disagree with that,
defensively,
bro.
he was
I respectfully
dominating.
disagree with that.
I'm not talking about just like because the offensive game, like, yeah, he might have bad game, but he's still playing good defense. He's still playing great defense every time.
Just keep it real, bro. They got dominated in the West, and the only time that they shined is when Jordan retired.
Facts.
That's the GOAT, though. That's the GOAT. I can't get mad at him because he only lost to the GOAT. Like,
There's no such thing as a GOAT. People need to cut this out.
it is a
When
GOAT.
Jordan and the Bulls came
He
back,
one
they
of the
beat
GOAts.
the
He
hell
lost
out
to
of
one of the
Houston.
GOATs. Let me say that.
No, there's
Because
no
he not
one
my
GOAT.
GOAT.
There's no such thing as a GOAT. Goat's an
There is
illusion.
a greatest. There is, you can't. That's taken away from
There's
basketball.
no such thing as a GOAT.
There's a greatest at their position. Yes, there is a GOAT. You can't say that he's the
Oh, there
greatest
isn't
at his
GOAT.
My
position.
Just
daddy,
sustain.
my dad
The only thing
always
that
said that
exists
the
is a
player that we see
sustained
out
You
dominance.
can
on the
say
court.
No such thing as GOAT.
you
Just
can say
sustained
individually
dominance.
there's not a best
Ooh,
player of all
damn,
time.
honest.
Yeah, because it's different positions, but at their position there is a best player of all time. It's somebody that everybody else mirrors or tries to not predicate their game off of, but learn
I
from.
completely disagree because if you start naming players as GOATs, then you're disrespecting the players of the past, the present, and the future. No, I don't do that.
It's not a question. You ask anybody who's the best shooting guard of all time, it's going to be Michael Jeffrey
No,
Jordan.
you know why? No, but
I
here's the thing,
disagree
bro.
with you on that.
Here's why I
Yeah, because you
disagree.
like Kobe, so you might say
Hold on a
Kobe.
second. Here's why I
But
disagree
it's
with the
not.
GOAT
I think Kobe is the best that I've ever seen play.
Yeah, like
I think Magic is the best pure and team
it's what
player
you
and the best
judge.
point
It's
guard
what
that
you
ever walked
judge
the
the game
planet.
off of. At the end of the day, it's
No.
gonna be what you judge the game off of. I tell
Yeah.
you judge it off of skill, or you judge it off of winning, or you judge it off of. If you judge it off of everything, it's like you can't. That's why I say I judge it off of.
Or if you
everything.
just want to listen to what greats tell you, Magic said that Jordan was the best that he ever seen in the air. He said Larry Bird was the best that he ever seen on the ground.
Yeah, but I don't know. You gotta have a goal. There has to
And
be
then Bird
certain
said that
levels to it.
Jordan was Jesus in sneakers.
But
He said, I think we just played Jesus in sneakers tonight.
But that's player bias. I think it's like bias. Like you playing them. Like but you can't lie because every nowadays player says LeBron's the GOAT. Draymond Green said LeBron James is the best of all time. So it's because they played him. So you can't make that argument is because they're only saying it because they played the dude. Like
I wouldn't
Draymond
take away from LeBron's skills or nothing like that.
No, I'm
but
not. But that's what when it comes
in-
to that, it's like Larry
Yeah.
Bird saying it because he played him. That's why Draymond and them said LeBron's the GOAT because they played him.
But you know, a lot of GOATs too, bro.
In his house with him.
A lot of GOATs too never got to get to the pros. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know about Manigault, and a lot of people don't know about a lot of other players. You know what I'm saying?
The smoker before Jordan. What was his name?
Manigault is why they started the Ruckers.
No, I'm talking about the smoker, the one that they was finna Jordan. He was gonna be the next Jordan.
Oh, you talking about Len Bias. Len Bias was gonna be a monster, and so was Hank Gathers. Hank Gathers used to embarrass Shaq in college. It was nothing that Shaq could even do with Hank Gathers. He was the first. He was the first Tim Duncan mix David Robinson, and then
Tim
he had
Duncan,
an irregular
I don't
heartbeat
care
and
what
died on the
nobody
court.
say. Tim Duncan is the best power forward of all time. That's not even arguable.
Detroit God. Do you remember this player that used to play for the Celtics that passed away, died of a heart problem? Remember him?
Yeah, you talking about Reggie? No, you talking about Reggie Lewis.
Yes, that brother was nice.
Yeah, Reggie Lewis. Reggie Lewis was a bomb squad expert, and he wound up having an irregular heartbeat and died on the court. That's when people started thinking that Boston was jinxed.
Amazing.
Boston went through like a jinx period for a minute. Then Paul Pierce got there, and then the guy tried to kill him. That's how Paul Pierce got that slit across his throat. Guy hit him across the neck all the way up to his ear.
Because Boston, people don't want to say it, but Boston is the R word.
Yes, sir.
It is. That's why if I was Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, I would get up out of there, bro.
If you've ever read, if you want to get a good read, go read Bill Russell's book. Bill Russell won 11 titles for Boston, and he said after the 11th title, he came back to his pad and it was shit in the middle of his bed. And said, "Get the hell out of Boston, nigga!" And he had won 11 titles.
11 titles for that city. Imagine that.
That's cold, bro.
That's why Kareem left. That's why Lou Alcindor left Milwaukee, because he started getting off into the Muslim stuff, and at that time the city of Milwaukee was a very our place, and they started threatening the man and everything else. He already had won him a title.
Lakers have how many more rings than Boston?
Oh, I think Boston got us by one banner.
Oh, so we win one more, we tie. So yeah.
Yeah.
They got just as good a chance to win as we do.
Ain't that right, DJ? Don't they? How many? They got us by one banner, don't they?
One. It's by one.
Or did we tie them with this last banner?
You talking about titles?
Yeah.
No, it's tied 17-17.
Yeah, that's what I thought. This last title tied us up.
Yeah, we tied.
Bron got to come break the tiebreaker, and that's what.
Yeah, because that's why
legacy.
both franchises want it so bad, because Boston been ahead of us since the creation. You know,
that's why I think the Lakers Celtics is gonna be what comes this year. It's gonna be like the biggest finals ever. Lakers Celtics.
If that's why I say basketball ain't fixed, because if it was their way, that's what they would do. Because that don't nothing generate nothing more than the Lakers Celtics.
I ain't gonna lie, with that Rob Pelinka trade, it might be fixed. I ain't gonna
listen, if basketball was fixed,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We finna do this for you.
Well, no, that was like before Rob had made those moves. DJ Boy, he ain't been on here in a minute. He like we were saying, we was like, well, Rob just started using his connections and from Michigan when he was up here and every damn thing else, and he probably, was sitting in a room with some of his homies. Because how else could you fleece Mo Bamba out of Orlando for just giving them Patrick Beverly, and they gave us two. That makes no sense. And they gave us 2 picks.
Yeah. You know what?
So
it could be, Detroit. You know what it could be? It could be a favor down the road. Sometimes these GMs do that.
Yeah, I agree.
You always want down the road.
I agree. Franchises will scratch each other's backs. You do this for me, you know what I'm saying? I do this for you, you know.
I'll hook you up later.
I won't pick in the draft on this player.
They ain't scratching nothing for us.
Hell no. They don't. Most of the teams in the league don't like us, man, because we got the only damn woman owner.
I don't think that's the reason, though.
Man, yes, it is. The NBA is a billionaires boys club.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's because
it's that, bro. It gotta be that, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. If we win, if it's Boston versus Lakers, because that's what I see. I see Boston versus Lakers in the finals, man. Biggest and sports betting is at an all-time high right now, bro. The sports betting to go crazy. It'll be perfect for marketing.
Until Boston can beat Milwaukee and show me that they can beat them.
They might not have to, though, bro. If somebody else can, that's how the NBA works, bro.
They're arrogant. That's why they don't. That's why.
If somebody else can beat them, shoot, they might not even have to fight them.
Because the one thing we know is Giannis is a different animal when them playoffs start.
Yep. It's gonna.
You think he play hard in the regular season? That boy really turned it on when the playoffs.
So how you feel like the Lakers match up with him?
We got a lot with the big bodies we got now. We got a lot of bodies we can throw at him.
Giannis is a different animal.
You think we throw?
Yeah, Giannis is just a different animal, man.
Who we throw at him?
Well, all you can do is just try to. Hey, man, all you can do.
So you can't throw AD at him because they got Lopez down low.
Hey man, have you ever been out on the basketball court and everybody be like, hey man, you gonna stick your man? You be like, I got him. They be like, hey man, I'm gonna switch off with you. You get mad, don't you? You know what I'm saying? So, hey, you out there to do your job. So you got to do your job.
Who gonna guard Giannis? Because
whoever is at his position, that's your position. I mean, it would be it's got to be a group effort to stop him, bro. Can't one person just stop that?
You don't put one person on Giannis. You build a wall.
You know, AD gonna be sticking him, but you're gonna be trying to make a wall and try to make Giannis take as many jump shots as you can all game.
That's the thing.
Force him into a jump shooter.
And if you build that's why I say I don't know. I never liked that matchup for us in the finals. I still don't like that. We have a better chance of beating Boston. We have a better chance of beating them because we don't have big enough players.
We match up well with Milwaukee.
Hey, bro, you guys got to stop talking until you make it there, man. Calm down.
We got a better chance than the Raptors.
Don't get ahead of yourself, man.
You came to a Lakers chance talking about we got to calm down talking about the Lakers.
No,
Are the Raptors going to the playoffs?
Bro, I'm not even. No. Don't get me wrong. We
Raptors.
We always do this as sports fans. We jump ahead of the. Don't put the cart in front of the
horse. I'm just asking, brother. I'm just asking, brother Infamous, if his team is gonna make the playoffs. You know.
No, but I
He
would
was
say
quick. He was
one
quick
step
to
at a
point
time.
out how we didn't make the playoffs last year. So I just
No,
wanted.
Raptors. Hey, I would say to any team, one step at a time. Make the playoffs first, then battle
We in the
battle
playoffs
it
right
out,
now,
and then
bro.
see
If
where it
it
goes,
started
man.
today, we in
Don't
there,
jump
bro.
ahead. I'm talking
If
about
it,
finals already.
yeah, I'm saying I'm talking about how I don't like the matchup
Hell
versus
yeah, we
Milwaukee.
Lakers fans. We got big expectations, baby.
Yeah,
It's
but bro,
chip
the
or
West
nothing
is
for
gonna
us.
be a beast. You think you can destroy those teams in the West? Go through
Man, the
the
West is a
gauntlet?
walk. We really got what John Moran said. It's easy,
Okay.
cakewalk. We ain't got to worry
Hey,
about nobody.
All right.
if Laker fans listened
Got
to
it.
what other people said, we wouldn't have been hanging titles up in the banner. And when we had Shaq and Kobe, people was doubting us.
Man, when we was at 13
Yeah, but
seed, they was talking about we was
when
in
did y'all
making it.
start poking out your chest? When you guys were
When we
you
got
guys
out
were
the
at the
13
bottom,
seed.
We
I
When we
started
came
poking
out
out
the
our
13
chest
seed.
when Irvin Magic Johnson came walking on the stage. That's when we
You know
started
what's
poking
funny?
our
You know
chests
what's
out.
funny? When the Lakers were out of the playoffs, I wasn't hearing this kind of talk, man.
Yeah,
We've
when
been
we was a
poking our
13
chests out
seed.
ever since.
And now we the
Shit.
7th and 8th
So
seed,
you
and
got,
people we talking. We
you
talking
know what,
loud, and
Detroit?
we
You
here
know what
to
you guys
talk.
are like? You're like the talking to the bully, and then you guys talk shit,
You
and then
okay,
like
so
your
bro,
older
what? We
brother,
supposed to
the
talk
older
when
brother
we're
is standing
losing?
behind you.
How
Like
we
the older
talk when we
brother standing
losing?
behind you.
We can't talk when you can't talk when you're losing. How you supposed to talk crap when you're losing? You can't.
Hey.
When your team win, like we can talk.
Yeah, but you.
I'm gonna smack the shit out you, man. Get him, little bro.
My young brother. There's a thing called humility. Man. You gotta wait. Just be humble and just wait it out, man.
Nah,
No, we
went
don't.
on a 3-game losing streak.
We don't function on the Toronto clock.
What does Toronto
What's up,
have
Trey,
to
all
do with
day?
this? I'm talking
You talking
Lakers,
about we
man. I'm
need
not
to
talking
be?
about
Hey,
Toronto.
we don't need to be.
Out there in Toronto,
Your
bro.
whole franchise been
They
patient.
might
Look
tell
how long
y'all
it took
one
you to
game
put your
at a
first ring
time.
up there.
It's
One
not
game
one
at a
game
time,
at a
bro.
time
One
for the
game at a
Lakers,
time.
bro. We think
Man, we
5
want
games at a
results.
time.
You know, hey, Detroit, you know pride comes before a fall, right?
Look, we hit the 13th seed again. He gonna come back.
That's the rumor.
I told you.
You gotta be careful, man.
What's up, AG? What you got to say, bro?
I personally think in the finals, I think it's gonna be. I think in the East, I think the Cavs have got a really good chance of the Bucks.
I said the Cavs too, bro.
Donovan Mitchell is not that dude, man.
Look, you hating on everybody but your team. Why you ain't saying it's gonna be the Raptors?
No,
you ain't saying it's gonna be the Raptors one time.
It's not gonna be the Raptors. It's not
because
be
you don't
Raptors,
believe in
I'm
your
sensible.
team. That's why it ain't gonna be the Raptors.
If that little young boy get healthy before the playoffs with him, they're gonna be a problem.
No, I say the Bucks. I honestly think the Bucks are gonna make it out of the East.
You ain't, bro. You gotta start having faith in your Raptors.
I really think.
No, I'm a realist.
Celtics
it's not about faith. It's being a realist.
I mean, I think it's gonna be Bucks or Cavs, in my opinion.
Gonna be, bro. I got Boston Cavs,
I got the
bro.
Bucks.
And the
I
only
don't have
reason
the
why
Cavs. I don't believe in the Cavs.
You said it's gonna be the Bucks and the Cavs?
Yeah, I got Boston Cavs, but he got Bucks Cavs.
No,
I think
that's interesting.
Boston, Milwaukee again, bro. That's what it's gonna be.
No, bro. I think, bro, because you don't know how seeding works, bro. They might see each other in the second or third round, bro.
I guess y'all say the hell with Philly, huh?
And yeah, I got Philly beating
Bucks. I
got Philly
forgot
beating
about
the Bucks.
Philly, but I just don't think they're good enough, in my opinion.
Man, Philly gonna upset and beat the Bucks. Philly gonna send the Bucks home, and then they're gonna lose to Boston.
I don't know, man. That brother Embiid been playing on the
Lakers
mission.
One trade him in.
Hey,
that's why I say I got, bro. If anybody can beat the Bucks, it's Philly, bro. Philly can beat the Bucks second, third round, and then have face Boston in the conference finals. Then yeah, I got Boston.
Embiid's gonna have some kind of injury come out of nowhere. He's gonna have an upset stomach.
You keep talking about the past.
Y'all are sleeping. Y'all are honestly sleeping on Giannis,
AD's
man.
Injury prone, bro. You can't judge how you look at a player from the past, bro. He balling, bro. Right now today,
from the past, he's done it. I look at patterns. He's done it every year. Something's happened to him.
Okay, bro. It's gonna be the 1 year it don't happen. All right, bro. We just talking about what he's doing now.
That's like saying AD is gonna be. That's like saying AD is gonna be healthy for the rest of his career, bro.
They doing that with him and Harden. Talk about they can't win because they have never done it in the past. Y'all saying
Yeah,
that,
like
bro,
y'all
because they
can't keep
haven't done it.
bringing up
Like,
this injury thing. Like y'all just have to let
Anything
it
can
play out
happen,
the
but
way it does. Like he's balling
yeah.
right now and he's healthy. Like I can't keep bringing up. Well, he can't stay healthy because
no,
he's
no,
healthy
I'm
now.
saying
They
80's
saying
first.
that
I'm
about
saying
Harden too, bro. That's why they saying Philly can't win. Other than that, there's
Yeah,
nothing
that's
they can
true.
say about Philly.
You can't control the injury gods, man.
Yeah, you
yeah,
really can't. But I mean, as of now, they're healthy.
And
So
those
we
are
just
Yeah,
gotta
they're
injuries
go off
that,
yeah,
healthy
but
right
bro,
now,
can
yeah.
I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? If somebody shows you who they are, am I supposed to look and say something different? When the person
no, but
shows
you
you who
Well,
they
can't.
see,
are, you
You
gotta
can't.
believe
It's
them.
a
the
positive
thing though,
change.
Infamous, is you want to get to this time of year and have a healthy team.
Yeah.
And this is, bro, they're finna start sitting them anyway because they're in a good season. They're finna sit them the rest of these next couple games, bro. The next
Yeah.
14 games, and they're gonna play playoff basketball, bro. That's what I said. Playoffs is like
Richard.
2 weeks away.
No, Richard,
Y'all,
I'm not worried about
y'all, you know
anybody,
the
bro. There's only one team where I'm like, and that's the Suns when the KD come back.
Yeah,
That's
me
it.
too. That's how I feel. But honestly, like people are really sleeping on the Clippers. Like, but I
That's
will
what
say
I
this
said
though,
too, bro.
they messed up. I really feel they messed up letting Reggie Jackson go because every year in the playoffs he turns the fuck up.
Bro, I
y'all
said
ain't
with the
And
never
you know
stopped
Clippers,
what? And
turning.
if y'all have
I
to, and I
They
agree
messed
with you
up.
on that. And
They
if y'all
messed
had
up
to play
letting
the
Reggie
Lakers,
Jackson go.
he always have stupid games against the Lakers. So I'm
Yeah,
glad
he
they're
had
gone.
some crazy good games against the Lakers.
we gonna see the Clippers Lakers matchup. Don't we
No,
play them next week?
that is very true though. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't we play the Clippers next week?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
play the Clippers next week. I don't think we're gonna win that game. I honestly don't.
That's what That's why I
The
say like
Clippers,
people
like
saying
it's the same
Clippers.
thing. Yeah, it's been the same thing for 3 years now. Like they've been getting laughed at in the regular season, but I always say when playoffs comes, like it really like boils down to like the best players. Like the game is a lot more slower, and that's how I always say. Like I kind of get tired of people talking about the Nuggets because for the past several years, oh, they're top in the West, and they just get like. I don't think that team's necessarily built for the playoffs, in my opinion. But I mean, it may change this year. But I'm only worried about the Clippers. I'm only worried about the Clippers and Suns, especially the Suns. I think the Suns are going to be the hardest team for any team to beat.
I ain't even worried about the Suns if KD come back because they gutted the whole team.
But I mean,
and those boys can't sit out there and play 45 minutes for 7 games.
Okay, this is my
still
thing,
got
bro.
Kevin Durant. Like
What
really
tells y'all?
underestimating
Yeah,
Kevin
man,
Durant.
but they also got rid of they number 1 3-point shooter, they number 1 defender. What's the
Lakers
name of
in
that
5.
one stupid, bro? They made sure they gutted that bench.
And Cam Johnson's still good, and they still got Terrence Ross. Like those are two.
Yeah, but
really good
if you think about it though, Phoenix used to be pretty deep.
Yeah, they
Now
They
they
got
not
rid of
deep
Devin
like that no
superstardom,
more.
bro. But he can give
honestly,
you the
the
points
Nets
that
are
the
a
bench
joke.
is giving you, bro. It's like we couldn't, bro. No matter what they did, they had to give it up, bro. You give up depth for KD, bro. In any scenario, to have a big 4, big 3, whatever they want to call it, bro. They had to do it. They made their best decision.
And if people want to talk about Anthony Davis, then you better damn sure say that at any given second, Chris Paul can go back down again.
And he was, bro.
It's a huge gamble because you have 3 guys on that team that are injury prone.
You and these injuries is something that happens at
But they're
random.
not injured. The
Bro,
only
you're
player
making
that's
the same.
injured is
You're
KD.
making the same projection that I'm making. KD could go down. Chris Paul could
No,
go down.
I'm not. I don't ever look at
Can't go off
injuries.
that, man. Like
I
we
don't
just
look
gotta
at
go
injuries
off
till
what
it
they are
happens.
now.
I don't
can
look
I
at
ask you a
injuries
Well,
question?
I
till
just
they
say like
happen.
this: Chris Paul don't play. He's not the Chris Paul of
He's not a factor offensively.
I'll
Yeah.
say
I
this.
look at it like that.
I'll tell you this. I've heard the same thing about Chris Paul for the last several years. And what does that motherfucker do in the playoffs? He turns the fuck up.
Yeah, and he do.
because he
No,
uses
I tell you what he's done. He's been
his
injured.
intelligence to play basketball.
No,
Yeah, he's
you
a very
saying
smart
injuries,
point
bro.
guard.
You keep
That's
talking
why I
about
say the Suns
injuries,
are
bro.
really scary
Injuries
because
has
man, at
always
any
affected
given
him in the
time,
You
playoffs.
said, bro.
Hey,
This is what
slow
we
down,
think
slow
about.
down. Hey, hold up, slow down on the cursing though.
All right, bro.
Oh yeah, my bad.
With the injuries, bro, we're looking when we talk about the playoffs. We talk about these squads 100% healthy, unless they have a dude
we
out for the
can't keep
season.
bringing up injuries.
Okay,
Like they're
okay.
healthy now.
Unless they have a dude out for the entire season, like OKC or Zion and like that. Other than that, we looking at these squads healthy. Healthy, Philly got a chance. Healthy, Suns, I don't know. They got a chance, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, because it ain't no
No,
guarantee that Durant gonna even come. That he might. I
come
mean,
back this
it's a
season. Yeah,
Nah,
he
he's
gonna
back.
get
I looked at it. He's
evaluated
back
in
in 2
3
weeks,
weeks.
bro.
yeah, he's coming
Like 2
back in
weeks.
2 weeks, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
he back.
still
He
not
evaluated in 2
guaranteed
weeks,
he's
bro.
gonna be
Sooner than
back though.
LeBron. He back
yeah,
sooner than
man.
LeBron.
2 weeks he back. You think you can just jump right in the playoffs like that?
I
Even as
don't.
good as
Nah,
he
bro.
is.
They back. He's back when LeBron comes back, bro. Same
And the
time. Same
issue I
week.
have, and the issue I have with that was, I don't even think it's gonna be 2 weeks though, because they said he was gonna be out for 4 weeks when he got injured. And what was
Nah,
that?
but
That
it
was like,
wasn't that severe, bro. Just a sprained ankle,
oh,
bro.
okay, that was last
Yeah,
week.
Yeah,
And
they
they're
gave him
saying
2
he'll
weeks.
be
He's back when
reevaluated.
LeBron
And
comes back, bro.
they
About
thought
the
that he
same
had ripped
time.
some tendons because his whole ankle went over his foot. So he lucky that the tendon didn't rip.
Yeah.
Listen,
He
if
back
you
by
want
the
to,
time
you
LeBron
guys
come
can
back,
take
bro.
out the injury factor out of it all you want, but you got to put it in there, boy. But if you want to do it, if you want to play imagination, sure, we can
You
play
don't play
imagination.
imagination. Who's
We can play
injured?
Well, no,
That
I'm
we
just saying. I
saying
mean,
we
y'all
talking
got
about the
to think.
squads
Y'all
right
like to bet
now,
on these
bro.
games too. Vegas, damn sure adds in the injury factor.
But we're not.
Yeah,
But I'm
we can
saying
play
that, but bro,
imagination. So every team
injuries.
fully healthy.
I'm
We'll do
talking
every
about
team
right
fully
now,
healthy.
bro. Who's injured? What squad are we talking about where the player's injured? He's out for the playoffs that they can't make it. Embiid is fully healthy. You talking
Oh
about him
yeah,
like he
Embiid
finna
fully
go get
healthy right now for the first
Yeah,
time in his life. Yeah.
you talking about this man like he already got a torn ACL. He out.
No,
He's
I'm
fully
saying
healthy.
no. What I'm saying, listen, what I'm saying is that he's shown us in the playoffs to disappear and get injured. He's done it the last couple of years. So I'm just going off the past history.
No,
Just like
what
AD.
his luck
Okay, are you
is
telling
bad.
me AD does not have an injury history?
Yes,
but
he
he's
do.
balling.
Now, if you
Yeah,
say
he
So are we
does,
gonna
but he's
ignore? Are
balling
we
right
just gonna
now.
ignore it and play in imagination and say it doesn't happen? Then we can do that. We can do
it's
that.
not,
But is
bro.
that realistic?
He had
Like,
bad luck the last 2 years of the playoffs. He been in the
m-
league more than the last 2 years of his career. I'm gonna say
Okay,
that
bro,
for
we
sure.
can play that game. So everybody's fully healthy. We'll do that. We'll play your game. Everybody's
Bro, I'm
fully
not
healthy.
saying that, bro.
Is everybody fully healthy in Toronto?
No, we're gonna play the game. So everybody fully healthy. Everybody
that's the
fully
aspect
healthy.
I'm
No,
talking about. I'm
Embiid
talking
is
the
No,
players are
100%
fully
healthy
healthy.
right
I'm
now,
not
bro. That's
talking
a
about
fact.
injury
That's
prone
100%
because
fact.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
no,
like
but we'll play
speaking
that
in.
game. So
That's like
everybody
speaking
fully
it
healthy
into
in the West.
existence. Like I don't do
Who do you
that.
have? Who's the most dangerous team with everybody fully healthy? Then?
everybody is fully healthy. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Kyrie's not playing. Luka's not playing right
That's
now.
not
Those are
playoffs.
sub. They are
all
those are
expected
sub
to play
minor
playoff
injuries. If the
basketball.
playoffs started tomorrow, Kyrie and Luka would be playing.
Yeah, they
So
would
you're
all
saying
play.
that all
That's
these
what I'm
guys are going to
telling
be
you.
Those
healthy
are
when the
just
I
playoffs
don't
start?
know, man. I don't think Luka might not be able to come back the rest of the season, bro.
I think
What?
I really
No,
I
bro,
feel the
he's
same way
expected to
about
come back versus
LeBron
the
too.
Lakers, bro. What are you talking about? Luka's back, bro. Luka
Oh, he
ain't gone
back?
for no weeks.
Yeah, Luka's
he
back.
gonna
Oh,
I
play
okay.
don't
I
next
didn't know
know
he
what
was
week.
you're
back.
talking
Zion is
about.
not healthy. Like we can keep going. Like you want me to keep going?
I mean, but you
But
do got to realize this though, too, man. Just because he back, you do know that it
now
ain't
them being
It's
at
not healthy.
100% is
Yeah,
no.
you're not
They're not
nobody in the league,
100%.
right? Nobody in the league right now is 100%. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
they
Well,
healthy.
I
let's
If
like
you
game
to
step
then.
on the
go with
court, you
people.
playing. You healthy.
Yeah. If you out there
ask the
playing, you
question
healthy
again.
enough
Yeah,
to
if
play.
you're playing,
He
you're
talking about these
100%.
guys like they
That's
on
how
the
I like
bench.
to see it.
Okay, let's
Embiid
ask the
gonna be
question
out there
again.
on the court. Majority of the playoff series, he gonna play.
But I'll ask the question again. Who's the most dangerous team in the West fully healthy, with everybody fully healthy?
The
What's the most
Suns.
The
dangerous?
Lakers.
Thank
Suns
you.
are
That's what
Lakers.
the Suns.
Sons
Exactly.
of
The
Lakers.
Suns.
Suns are
Lakers.
Lakers.
Sons of
The
Lakers,
Suns.
depending on who you ask.
Yeah, they even saying that on TV. They like with this new Laker team, if everybody healthy, they just a problem. They deep.
Yeah, it's Sons of
Like I
Lakers,
said,
depending on who you ask, bro.
I feel
I'm
the
giving it to
key
the Suns.
the
I think the
key
Suns with
point.
KD. And
The
Yeah,
KD
key
don't.
you're not a Lakers fan. I'm gonna go for the Lakers because I'm a fan. You can go for Suns. That's your opinion.
the
No,
key
I say
the
the
key
Suns, and I would say the Lakers second. Well, you can flip either way, like either Lakers
Yeah,
or the
it's
Suns. But I say
we're
And I
fans,
and
so
I
we
don't like
entitled
and I
to.
don't like those
KD.
I don't like those queens
KD's a
over there,
beast.
but they playing some hell of a basketball, bro.
like I said, it's
Like
always
Sacramento was playing some
Yeah,
hell
they're
of a
playing
ball.
good, man. They're
like
playing
What you
it's
good.
say,
Yeah.
AJ?
easy to beat a team in a regular season game. Like I can't overemphasize that enough. Like when the Miami Heat went to the playoffs in the finals in 2020, they weren't very good in the regular season. They were a decent team, but
Yeah,
once
Yeah.
they
that
play
playoff
good
Oh yeah,
playoff
I
once
forgot
basketball.
about Miami.
I'm
Yeah, I
glad, I'm
forgot
glad
about
you said
Miami.
that because
Yeah,
once
and
playoff
Miami gonna come
comes,
to the
like people
playoffs and
really
play too. They gonna
underestimate
hoop.
once the playoffs come, it really boils down to one-on-one comparison of players. It really, really does boil down to that.
The only
It's a
thing,
simple
the only
question,
problem I got with Miami is that you know Butler gonna show off, and a lot of times, what's his
Yeah.
name don't show up.
Hey, Richard. I don't know if y'all knew this or not. Richard asked us about the standings. Where we at? Are we still
They're
at ninth?
tied for 8th right now.
We're tied for
No.
eighth, but we'll
No.
be.
No. I just looked at it right now. Look, I'll share it. We won and we actually dropped.
How's
Yeah,
that
we're in ninth.
Hey, Richard.
No.
I don't know if
Watch.
y'all
I'm
knew.
gonna show. I'm gonna show you. Look at your screen right now. Watch. Hold on.
Dropped a nine.
Okay.
Look at your screen. Here we go. Right here.
It don't matter dropping, bro. Like the standing
look.
right now is also tight.
We're in 10th.
Yeah, it's all so tight. Okay. I'm looking at it, DJ.
Oh shit, we actually did drop.
Yeah, it went
You
in
gotta
three-way
get out
tie.
of that playing, man. You got to get out of
That's
that
because
playing.
OKC ended up winning, and I think they
Bro,
got the
you talking
tiebreaker
about
on
getting
all
out the
them two.
playing. A lot of these teams, if they start today, we're in the playoffs because we have tiebreakers on these teams. Only team we have a tiebreaker with on Friday is Mavericks. We're up.
So yeah, if we win tomorrow, yeah, we're climbing. I think we're still gonna
ain't
be
gonna lie.
tight,
Mavericks play tomorrow too. They play the Spurs, so we both win tomorrow.
We need that
I
win.
don't know, man. Like,
well, everything, like you said, everything's so tight. You can go from 5th spot to 9th spot overnight.
Who do the Timberwolves play?
Even I can't even trust the Mavericks because
who do
they
the Timberwolves play?
When they won their first game with Kyrie and Luka, they barely beat the Spurs.
Hey, who do the Timberwolves play?
Ooh,
Timberwolves are in 7th. How?
That's what I'm saying. If we win tomorrow, don't we jump up to where the Timberwolves at? Because we'll go.
Yeah, because that's who we chasing right now.
No, not really though. We'll jump up. I think the way it goes is we'll jump up above a couple teams.
No, because they're 507. If you look, we'll be 500.
But when Dallas wins tomorrow, they're just gonna climb us because they're holding the tiebreaker over us. We win tomorrow, we're gonna go above them because our game's gonna finish before theirs. And then once Dallas wins, they're gonna climb back over us.
Okay.
So Dallas will go to 7th. No, we'll go to 7 before Dallas, and they'll drop us back to 8th.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how it goes.
Okay, and then OKC and them. Do OKC play tomorrow?
Who?
OKC play tomorrow?
No, they played tonight. They played. They played. They played Brooklyn.
It didn't update.
They played Brooklyn tonight. I'm looking at it on ESPN right now. They beat Brooklyn.
That's why it went like that. That's why, because OKC won.
Yeah, they beat Brooklyn. Beat the hell out of them by like 14 points.
We need OKC and Timberwolves to lose. Like that's we need them to lose.
And just so happened tonight, tonight the Spurs won. They beat that. They won by 18 points.
But question: so OKC don't play tomorrow, then? So we'll jump over OKC at least for a day or two tomorrow. We'll jump over OKC.
But the Timberwolves play the Celtics, so they should lose tomorrow.
Oh yeah. And if the Spurs,
but like I
the
said,
Mavericks,
this year nothing's guaranteed. Like I really believe teams across the coast are really like y'all gonna call me delusional, but I'm a serious believer that teams trade losses to get an advantage of teams in their conference. Like I really, really believe that shit.
Oh yeah, sometimes people do that so they can get a favorable seeding, but sometimes that can backfire in your face too.
But I even feel the same way about trade scenarios. Like I really believe, like to me, there is nothing. I know this doesn't matter anymore, but there's nothing the Lakers could have gave the Nets to get Kyrie because the Nets didn't want to do business with the Lakers in general. Even though I do believe we offered a better package, like
I like what we got, bro. Because I think we would have got gutted.
Brooklyn ended up shooting themselves in the foot, sort of in a way because KD ended up leaving anyway. And the main issue was who are they going to trade that's going to keep KD there, and KD ended up leaving anyway. So I mean, I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot for being an asshole, but I mean that doesn't matter anymore. I like the team we got now is pretty good. So.
Yeah, man. Because I mean, you got to think. Even if we had got Kyrie, we still ain't gonna get the same pieces back.
We get Kyrie, we lose. Kyrie,
we wouldn't have Vanderbilt. We wouldn't have Beasley.
Think about it. Kyrie ain't carrying. You put Kyrie out there with that old squad before this. Kyrie ain't going out there and dropping 30. Kyrie gonna be on the bench. Kyrie gonna be like, I'm not doing this.
That's why I gotta give all the respect to LeBron, man. He's done an excellent GM job, man. Like we gotta.
There you go.
There you go.
I hate that narrative that LeGM. Like I honestly, I hate that narrative.
That's not LeBron, bro. That's Pelinka, bro. We're not finna do this. We're not
the
We not the Raptors, bro. Don't do that to us. Don't do that. We're not the Raptors.
real quick.
People used to say the same thing when Michael Jordan was playing. They said the same thing when Magic was
Yeah,
playing.
don't say
Magic
that,
got
bro.
the coach
We
fired.
not the
Y'all,
Raptors.
y'all
We got
said that
Michael
LeBron
Jordan.
was the GM though.
Hold on,
I'm
real
just
quick.
going by
Real
your
quick.
narratives.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Real
He
quick.
did
Hey,
get him fired
wait.
though.
Hold on, real quick. Anthony Davis is out for tomorrow. Just let y'all know.
Oh man.
We still, I ain't gonna lie. Why y'all saying, oh, we still win?
Bro,
That
we
means we
don't
signing
know
a big
that.
tonight. That means we're signing a big to a 10-day tonight. We don't have a backup for tomorrow.
Yo, you guys say, oh, we can't put the injuries into
Bro,
the
we
factor.
don't know that. We don't
He
have
not
any
injured,
bro.
fool.
No, he's not.
No, he's
hold
not
on.
injured. I'm looking at it on
It's load
ESPN.
management.
You stupid
They say he's
fool.
not
It's
injured.
it's an
It's load management.
organizational.
That's
It's an
all it is.
organizational decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
don't be
resting. And we
sensitive,
getting a new
bro.
big
I'm just playing
tomorrow.
with y'all, man.
Like, what happened that we need to win every game? I'm gonna be
Bro,
available.
we're getting a
every
new
game.
big. Tomorrow they're
I
gonna sign a
understand.
new big to a 10-day. We don't have a backup center. We only have Win Gable.
OKC's
So
Bro, like
Man,
this is
nigga put
bad.
Yeah, it
Gable.
only make it so big right now because we brought Mo Bamba over here and we can't
Yeah,
use it.
he's injured. We're finna go get a new center tomorrow. Whoever our new center is, we'll know by tomorrow. He'll be
No,
in the
man, you
DeMarcus Cousins.
just put Vanderbilt in this spot and just roll the damn dice.
You have to get a new big because of
Rockets
Gabriel.
got some. They got that one white boy center. He's not bad.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, Infamous. I'm gonna need your Raptors to beat the OKC Thunder on Thursday.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need
that.
that.
They gonna lose. I got
look,
Shay go. I
hey,
bet
listen.
Infamous right now. How much you want to bet? I
Hey, listen,
I bet you,
hold
and I
on.
don't even go for the.
Yes, sir, Richard. I want Ibaka.
Hold on. Listen to this. There's a chance that every team you see right there in the play-in, right there from 7 to 10, there's a chance that all those teams could be at 35 and 35 because Minnesota plays the Boston tomorrow, right? That could be a loss. 35-35. OKC on Thursday plays the Raptors. If they win, they'll be 35-35. Dallas plays the Spurs, right? They're going to be 35-35. And then tomorrow,
These damn young boys, man.
35-35. That's
by
crazy.
Friday it'll be a 4-way tie for 7th place.
35-35. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's good.
And I ain't gonna lie.
That's good for the league.
OKC is gonna beat out the Raptors.
Oh, bro, that's not gonna happen.
We need the Raptors to win.
Man, y'all worried about
why
the
would you
wrong
want that to
teams.
happen?
Like,
I don't. I just want to see the Raptors lose. I ain't gonna lie. At this point,
you wanna.
We can
I got a
easily jump to
lifetime.
36
I got a lifetime
losses
beef
tomorrow.
with the
Like,
Raptors.
AD isn't playing.
Why would you want to hurt your own team?
I got a lifetime beef
He
with
said
the
I got a
Raptors.
lifetime beef with the Raptors.
I don't like the Raptors for what they did to Vince Carter, bro. I'm taking on his
What
own
did we do
beef.
What did we do to Vince Carter?
Hey man, I
enough.
swear to God, I ain't never met a Laker fan who hate the Raptors.
That's weird, man.
I'm rooting against the Celtics and the Raptors for the rest of my life.
To what he said. What did we do to Vince Carter? Tell me.
Man, not enough, man.
Y'all ruined his career.
Yeah,
I can't ever. I won't ever go for the Celtics because of what they did to Isaiah Thomas.
No. I'm not a Celtics. We Lakers fans. We never go for the Celtics anyway. They the R word.
Y'all wouldn't even have a team in Canada if it weren't for Vince Carter.
The Celtics. I hope every good player on the Celtics wins. Fuck the Celtics.
Vince Carter sold so many throwback purple jerseys with the Raptor on it for y'all.
Let me ask you, Infamous, was you a fan when they were the Grizzlies?
Yeah,
how many purple jerseys with the Raptor on it did Vince Carter sell for y'all? All right, then.
I already said
he
that
needed every jersey y'all sell that's purple. He needs some money from it.
Yeah, they named the damn arena after him. They called the arena Air Canada.
No, that's not why they named it. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You ain't seen a player dunk like that in that building.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. There was the airplane company Air Canada was around long before Vince Carter.
No, man, that was Vince, man. That was Vince. Vince used to suck the air out that arena. I swear to God,
don't
man.
tell that lie. Air Canada is the airlines for kids.
You sure?
We don't know that. We know it
because
we don't know that, bro.
We
Back in my day, we associated that
Vince
arena
Carter.
after Vince Carter. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know about no Canada news. We don't.
And then Shaq called him half man, half amazing. Used to be like, man, because some of the dunks that he used to do used to be like, damn.
We don't play the Raptors. When the next time we play Raptors? Next season? We ain't seen them in no playoffs.
We're in the same position you guys are in, bro. What are you talking about?
What y'all?
Yeah, but y'all
We're,
in a different
we're
division.
fighting for the play-in, just like
Man, you
I
ain't
know
fighting for
Man, we
nothing,
ain't
man. You
playing for
ain't
no
doing nothing but
play-in.
jinxing us, man.
Bro,
We
yo,
Out of here,
DJ,
dog. Well, hold
can you
on. We
bring
don't want
up?
to hear
Can you
that
bring up the
because of
Eastern
you. They
Conference?
almost blew that lead, man.
Bro, DJ, can you bring up the Eastern Conference, please, and show these
Man, what
guys
the
your
hell
Man,
you
go
record?
ahead,
talking
bring it
about,
up,
man?
man. This damn
We need
Bring up
Canadian,
the
man.
Eastern Conference. Bring up the
Bring up the
East, bro.
Eastern Conference. Show them.
God damn.
Okay.
Man,
You see it
y'all
now?
3
You see
games
it?
under 500. How y'all close to us?
Okay, where
They
are you
playing.
guys?
They playing for a
We
playing
won a
Hold on,
game.
We're
Canadian
playing
nigga.
for a
Don't be acting
play-in,
like
just
y'all
like
the
you
better
guys.
team and y'all got a
We're
negative
a
record too, nigga.
game. We're
They
a
playing
game
for a
under
play. They
500.
playing for a
Playing for a
play in
play-in
just
just
like
like
you is.
you.
Yeah.
What's this guy
Man,
talking
y'all
about?
game behind the Washington Wizards. Yeah, man, y'all finna let the Wizards catch y'all. When the last time the Wizards been in the playoffs?
Like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I know with Bradley Beal, he was going crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Nah,
Well, Infamous said that.
Nah.
You know,
That shit was Russ. Put some
yeah, that
respect
was
on
Russ.
that man's name.
Facts.
He hasn't played well. He didn't play well last year, but that team wasn't nowhere near playoff
the way I ain't gonna
contention
lie,
until Russ got
LeBron
there.
should have stayed in the East. He would have been in. I ain't gonna lie, we would have been in the playoffs.
Hell no,
What
LeBron
Bron could have, what LeBron should have did was went to
tripping.
Philly.
Hell no.
He should have
You
stayed
telling
in
me
the
he went
East.
to Philly? Oh my God.
LeBron would be
Yeah, he
eating
should have went to
pussy
Philly.
right
He
now.
should have
Hey,
went
hold
to
on,
Philly.
Philly had Jimmy Butler,
Look, let me tell
JJ
you something. Let me
Redick,
tell you
Joel
something.
Embiid.
The
Like, come on,
Raptors,
bro.
the
And they let
Raptors are
Jimmy
in a
Butler
better
walk.
spot.
So, I mean, that's old
The
history.
Raptors are ninth, and they have three games under 500.
And
We only
Bron was
one
a free
game.
agent
But
that
wait a
year.
minute. What position are the Lakers in the West?
We 1 game under 500, and we in 10th.
No.
How is that possible?
No, what position are they in?
10.
What spot are they in?
10. Well, we tied. We all tied. We tied for 7.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, man. Don't be doing this Jedi mind trick, nigga.
Yeah,
we
we
don't want to hear that shit.
Y'all
okay,
3, but
okay,
my point
okay.
was it's
Okay,
way
so what's your
easier.
point?
The conference is easier. My point is the conference is easier.
Oh,
Y'all 3
okay,
games
well,
under 500 and you're
bro,
still
are
in the
you been
playoffs.
drinking muscle milk? Are you moving goalposts?
No, y'all shouldn't
Hey,
be in the
man,
playoffs.
stop
right
crapping on muscle milk, man.
You 3 games under
You're
500.
lifting
Y'all
up the
shouldn't be in the
goalposts
playoffs.
like you're Superman right now. You're moving goalposts, bro.
I said I'm moving goalposts. I had a point. You didn't even let me finish the point. The point
Sorry,
was,
go ahead.
how is a team in the East 3 games under 500 and they're still in the playoffs, and we're 1 game under 500 fighting for our life? Like, it don't make sense. It's an easier conference. LeBron should be in the East. It's easier to make the playoffs.
We're gonna use that weak
still don't
argument
think-
again that it's
Nah,
easier.
I don't even believe
It's an
that shit
easier
on the real.
conference, bro.
do
You
that.
can
I
tell.
really
That's
don't
my
believe
point.
that.
It's a
I
way
really-
easier
That's a
conference.
weak narrative.
LeBron
Not a weak
struggled
conference.
against the Heat. He'll struggle against the 76ers. He'll struggle against the Milwaukee Bucks. Nah, the East is a tag. I won't say they're a bit better than the West, but I feel like if LeBron was in the East, it's not gonna be all.
I think it's more of a cakewalk.
It's not gonna be.
If Bron was in the East, they'll be they'll be in the top 5 seed.
He would
I don't
have
even
never
think that-
dropped
I
under
don't
a
even
top
think
5
that's
seed in the
true.
East, bro. LeBron never would have dropped under a top 5 seed. He would have never missed the playoffs in the East. Guaranteed.
Man, you would have had one of the top teams here.
We gotta stop.
He would have been he never would have missed the
That's
playoffs
not
if he
true.
stayed in the East and not the West. West is
Man,
way harder.
okay, you got the Bucks, Celtics, 76ers.
Okay, but
that's it. You keep Bron with
top 3 teams and it's top heavy, and that's
Okay.
it.
I understand what you're saying, but what team when LeBron would have had around him if he still
You can
stayed
add
with the
him to
Cavaliers?
Cleveland. You can add him to Knicks. Or you probably can add
No. Like realistically, like let's be honest.
If he stayed in Cleveland, they're still the spot. They're at the same spot they are right now. Guaranteed with LeBron.
No,
100%.
they're not.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah, they would have, bro. Heck no. Because you gotta
they're
think it's not just LeBron. It's not gonna ever just be LeBron. It's LeBron and he brought somebody with him.
Give me
or
an
LeBron
estimate.
and D Mitch. Or LeBron and this team.
Give me an estimate on the team he would have had around him if he was still in the Cavaliers. Because if LeBron's on the Cavaliers, the chances of Donovan Mitchell getting there are a lot less.
You don't have to give him D Mitch. You could just give him another star. Just give any other star.
Bro, we don't know what the hell would happen. This is 5 years earlier.
You're arguing hypotheticals.
I really don't even think, like I said, I've watched LeBron play against the Miami Heat for the last 2 years, and he struggled against them.
Yeah, that's one team. He plays them. He probably would have played on.
We're going back in the past.
The Bucks. That's not going to be an easy team.
But you got to think all them suckier teams, all the other sucky teams, he plays more times. He plays now.
That is
now
true.
LeBron plays Hawks 4
I guess
times.
I'll give that to you. Yeah,
he plays the Hawks 4 times.
You don't know
he
what
plays
team
the
he would have
Raptors.
had in the East.
He
You
got to
don't know
play the
what team he
Raptors
would have
4
had in the
times a
East. You
year
can't say it
now.
would have been a cakewalk.
Unless we hypothetically put
Wizards.
Bron in here
That's a
now.
horrible hypothetical argument to use. Anyway.
You play the
Yeah,
Wizards
if
4
you
times a year now.
hypothetically put LeBron on the Cavaliers, then yeah, they're probably a top
Yeah,
3
but you
team,
don't know what team that you don't know what team.
No,
the
you
Cavs
throw
would have been,
LeBron
though.
on any team, they still get to play the Hawks,
Donovan
the
Mitchell wouldn't
Wizards.
be on
They
that
still
team.
play these other teams.
No,
4
Canadian
times
nigga, we doing hypotheticals.
Yeah, let's not talk.
No, but I'm saying
hypotheticals,
even
man.
if you don't
Y'all can have
hypothetical
it.
it, you don't have to. You could put LeBron by himself. LeBron still plays by himself with just role players. LeBron still plays the Wizards 4 times. He still plays the Raptors 4 times. He still plays the Hawks 4 times.
But, like,
you know that we
you
have a
to
winning.
Understand, LeBron's not capable of putting up like. You're
I'm saying
telling
him and some
LeBron
role
to go,
players. Him and some
you're
decent
telling
role
LeBron
players.
to go be the best player on every game
I'm
they
not
play.
saying that. I'm not
And
saying
I don't
that.
think
But him and
LeBron's
some
capable
role
of
players
that.
can beat the Wizards, bro.
Can I tell you this, bro? Do you know that the Raptors have a winning record against the Lakers for the past couple of years? You didn't know that, did you?
I'm talking about him playing them because you'll play him twice. Duh.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say the LeBron you're talking about is not the same LeBron as today.
And
bro.
we're tied
That's
this year.
exactly what I'm
He
saying.
needs
Like,
people around him.
Exactly.
I'm
Like,
not saying that's what I'm saying.
Today's LeBron,
I didn't want to do the hypothetical and throw a player with him, but if you do, they still play these teams 4 times. But my point was, if you don't do a hypothetical and you put them by yourself, LeBron can beat the Hawks 3 out of 4 times. He can beat them 3 times by himself, bro.
I don't even think that. I don't think that.
Man. The Hawks are a good
need
squad.
to stop that. We need to
Him
stop
and
this
some
fantasy,
role players, bro. LeBron and let's say we give him Vanderbilt, D-Lo, like another not an all-star caliber player. LeBron gonna beat them, bro. LeBron's not finna lose to no Hawks 4 times in no season, bro. No, heck no. He has a better chance of beating them 4 times than beating teams in the West 4 times.
Y'all need to stop watching Lord of the Rings, man. Stop this fantasy, bro.
We watch basketball. We watching basketball, bro. You think LeBron is losing to the Atlanta Hawks 4 times in a season? You're smoking. LeBron will never lose to no Atlanta Hawks 4 times in no season, bro. Stop it.
Bro, the old LeBron, yes, I do agree with you. But the new LeBron,
this
LeBron
still putting up
this
30
LeBron,
points.
okay, bro, you got it.
He loses to the Hawks.
Yeah, but see, you have to understand though. You're asking LeBron to elevate his game to where
y'all acting like LeBron
asking
like
him
he
to elevate his game back to where every point he scores is effective.
I'm saying,
LeBron
bro,
is still
have LeBron
very
not
good.
by himself without AD this year carried us games. So stop talking about the man like he's done. He's washed. He's carried.
I'm not talking about the man like
Nobody's
he's
saying
done,
that.
but I'm telling you, LeBron is still he's still, in my opinion, he's still
Yes,
a
he's
top
not
3
the same
player.
LeBron. We know that.
He's still
but
a
he's
top 3
carried us.
player in this league, but you gotta watch the games. His effectiveness of the game is a lot less than what it would have been years ago.
Thank you.
Yes, that is true. Like, yes, people block LeBron. Like, people aren't scared of LeBron like they were 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So
yes, I understand that, but he still can score the basketball at a high rate, and he's still the attention.
Yes, you're right, but
like it's LeBron.
less
Bro, we're talking about him,
though.
like,
It's less efficient. Like that's
yes, it is. It is,
score
bro. But
40 points and they still lose.
Okay, facts. But I'm saying, I said, if you
drop
give him
LeBron,
another
that wouldn't happen
all-star,
that way.
if you give LeBron another all-star on his team, 1 or 2, the same team, if you just move this role-playing team that he has now to the East, he still wins those games by himself,
Okay, bro,
without AD.
if you believe that.
Let's say AD's
Can somebody
on
bring
this,
up
this
somebody
team.
bring up his record against the East? Can somebody bring up the record that he has against the East?
like I've seen LeBron. It's not even the last 2 years when Dwayne Wade's last 2 years in Miami when LeBron was in the East, he struggled against the Miami Heat.
But he didn't struggle in the East when he was on Cleveland. Next year, 2 years after that, he was the first seed. Multiple years in a row when the worst role players
did struggle against them. Do you not watch basketball?
LeBron.
He struggled against the Heat.
He
still had a good stat line, but he struggled.
Ain't gonna lie, Lakers in 5. Didn't the Cleveland Cavaliers by itself when Kyrie left? Didn't LeBron still win 60 games or something like that? Or am I tripping?
You say what?
Didn't LeBron still win 60 games when Kyrie left the Cleveland, or am I tripping?
No, I think they
when
won
Kyrie,
50 something.
They were
when
still,
Kyrie went
still
to
the first seed in the East.
You said when Kyrie went to Cleveland?
Yeah, when the Kyrie left Cleveland.
No,
when Kyrie
when he left Cleveland.
No, the Toronto Raptors were ahead of the Cavaliers because the Toronto Raptors were the second.
I remember LeBron being.
So what? He was the second seed.
I think the Cavs were 4th.
I remember the Cavs. I remember the Cavs being at number 5 or something like that.
The year that he won without Kyrie. Or he
He
went
never
without
won without
Kyrie.
Kyrie.
Or
Oh,
The
when he
year
without.
went,
without Kyrie, they
Yeah,
were
the
fourth.
they
year
were
I
like
without
number.
remember
They
Kyrie,
were
he
like
went
Toronto
number.
to the
They
Raptors
were
were the
finals.
like.
best team.
They were like number 5. I'll go back and look at it.
The year
I
he went to
remember
the
the
finals
Toronto
without
Raptors were
Kyrie.
the best team in the league at that time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was in the East by himself. Nobody but some role players. Kevin Love, second
Yeah,
best player
but
on the
the
team.
East wasn't as good as it was today back then.
That's my point. The East is only top heavy now.
But like, I mean, like
It
I
is.
understand what
It
you're saying,
is.
but you're assuming Donovan
I'm
Mitchell
assuming
still gets
LeBron's
traded
over there
there.
with just any. He's never been by himself completely since he was in with Cleveland the first year. I'm talking about LeBron with another team of dudes that can actually play basketball like now. LeBron on this team that we have with the Lakers now without AD, LeBron still wins those games. D'Lo, him, Vanderbilt, and all them, they win those games. Just him without AD. And now, if you want to throw him another superstar, they even get guaranteed those dubs. LeBron not losing these until he gets to those top 3 teams.
There you go, right there.
Yeah, my point.
50 wins. He would be a 50-win team. That's my point. That's That's top 4
Like I
team.
said,
That's where Cleveland is now.
I can't. The league has. I can't make that assumption. I understand where you're coming
He
from.
would be where the Knicks is. You think LeBron could be doing what Julius Randle do right now for the Knicks? If you
You're
switch
talking
LeBron and
today's
Julius
LeBron.
Randle,
Today's LeBron.
you switch him and Julius Randle, he don't
Julius
do what
Randle gives LeBron a hard time.
Julius
Today's
Randle is
LeBron.
inconsistent. No, I'm saying if you
Today's
swap them,
LeBron.
you swap them. I'm saying if you put him in Julius Randle position with the same team Julius Randle got, 50 wins. You think LeBron gets those same 50 wins?
It's possible.
Yes. Yeah. They're in the same. He's either in the same spot that Cleveland is right now, where they're 4 seed.
But
He goes
who's
to
his
where the
number
Knicks
2
is.
though?
The same people. You swap LeBron and Julius
Oh,
Randle
okay,
right
okay.
now.
You're saying switch swap player. Okay,
Yes,
okay,
right
then.
now.
Oh, okay.
They have
then,
50 wins. Knicks have 50 wins. So if you swap LeBron and Julius Randle right now, do they still get the 50 wins?
Possibly.
No, I don't even think possible. I think it's a guaranteed, if not more, because it's LeBron. You added Julius Randle inconsistent. They won versus us when he had 12 points.
I mean, scratch all that though. Like we still got to play the Rockets without AD tomorrow, so I mean that's a concern.
Yeah. But no. I told you we signing a new big tomorrow, bro.
We got to.
Yeah, because we don't have a backup for Wayne
like,
Gabriel.
The Rockets, Jalen Green, like I'll tell you this much.
We win, bro.
It's a lot more scarier sight to see Anthony Davis in that paint versus whoever they sign tomorrow. Jalen Green without Anthony Davis there, that dude's gonna attack the fuck out the paint.
But see, bro, even if we this the thing, bro. He sits tomorrow, we lose. He comes back versus Dallas, we win. We have no matter what. In these next 2 games, we have to win one. Even in like with the Knicks, I knew we were gonna lose to the Knicks. I told bro,
we just gotta take it. We gotta take it one at a time because I don't think tomorrow's game is gonna be as easy as everyone assumes it's gonna be. If we had AD, then I can almost guarantee it's gonna be a win. But without AD, that changes a lot of teams like offensive, like that's gonna change a lot because they're not gonna be scared to attack the paint as much as they would be if AD's there.
Okay, so what do you think? You think like because we win without AD, so what do you think we're like gonna be missing? Scoring and defense, like.
Definitely defense in the paint.
Well, no, because depending on who we sign. If we sign like
if we sign somebody,
yeah,
we have
we
to.
still
we
have
have
Gabriel.
to, legit.
No, we still have Gabriel.
He can't play 50 minutes. Gabriel can't play the entire game.
I don't know if we signed somebody, bro. But remember last time AD sat out, we didn't sign nobody.
Yeah, we didn't sign anybody.
But we had Bryant.
No.
Oh,
this last time.
What last time?
This last. Remember he sat out versus the back-to-back, the last back-to-back we had. He sat out. It was
versus OKC though. They didn't have big. They didn't really have bigs though. You could wear them Vanderbilt like that.
I mean, we'll see.
I forgot who it
we'll
was,
see, but I've been
it was
watching.
OKC. Remember, it was OKC. We won the game before,
OKC?
and he said versus OKC. Remember?
Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. We'll see, man. Hopefully they do find somebody.
Who's that one? Jay, they got Jalen Green. They got that one white.
They got
center.
Alfred something, bro. It's like Segan or Sagan or something like that. Alphonse Sagan or something like that. SEGUN or something like that. I think his name is the big man, the white boy.
Yeah, he's pretty solid. He has very good footwork. Very, very impressive footwork.
Did
they got Jalen Green? They got.
Did the Rockets win last night? Did the Rockets win
the
last
roster?
game?
I can't remember this guy.
I know they beat who they beat. They beat
They won their last game.
I don't know if they won their last game. Let me see.
If they won their last game, they're gonna lose to us. It's
Yeah,
like,
they won their last game.
yeah, they're gonna lose to us. That's guaranteed. We
They
guarantee
beat
one tomorrow.
they beat Boston.
Yeah, that's what I'm
KJ
saying.
Martin
They're
and
not gonna
Jabari
beat
Smith.
two good teams back to
Yeah,
back
that's what I'm
like that.
talking about. They still got Eric Gordon too, so
No, Gordon's on the Clippers.
No, they don't.
Gordon's
no,
on the
they don't. They
Clippers.
don't. I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm tripping.
You add people
But
to the roster.
Yeah, they got Martin Jr. Yeah, he good.
yeah, they still
Green.
got Martin Jr. Jabari Smith's pretty good.
Yeah.
Jalen Green,
Kevin
They
Porter Jr.
big.
is
They
good.
they are
Kevin
top
Porter
heavy
Jr.
with
Yeah,
bigs.
see, they're not a bad team. That's the thing. Like,
But they just beat the Celtics, so they're gonna lose to us, bro. They don't want to go above
bro,
the
you
Spurs.
don't. Like I said, we'll see. Like, I'm just taking a game at a time. If we beat them, then AD comes back Friday. I think I can't
Don't
even
be.
say
I don't. That's the thing. Everybody is going into this Houston game scared. Why? Why are we scared of it? If
because we don't have AD. Like, do you understand?
He's not the end all be all for this
even
team.
if AD isn't scoring, just his presence literally changes a team's
I
game
understand that, bro, but he's not the end all be all for this team. It takes confidence out the other players.
I
Like
mean, we'll see.
It takes confidence from the other players when we're saying,
I mean, look,
without
if
AD,
we
we
shoot,
lose.
if we shoot like we did tonight, then yeah, I wouldn't be worried. But
Yeah,
mean,
we just
Beasley's
came off a
streaky.
great shooting night. Why we like, oh, we gonna lose tomorrow because we don't have AD? No, we not. We gonna blow them out without AD.
I didn't say we were gonna lose. I said
no,
our
it's
chances
just-
of it are a lot more greater.
Yeah, it's just a chance. Yeah, your percentage goes down a little bit.
For me, it went from us 90. It was like a 90 to 10% that we win. From now, AD, it's like 75-25, bro. They got a 25%, and that's probably what the betting is gonna be. 25% on them, 75% us. Our odds never changed with that. Not one bit. Especially because they just beat the Celtics. They're coming off a dub. A tanking team is coming off a win versus another great team. They're gonna lose.
Well, they're not trying to tank. They're just not very good.
No, they're trying to tank.
No, they're
legit.
not. They're just not very good.
No, you can. They have a bunch of chances this year that they could have won, and they chose not to.
If they're not tanking, who? Like, come on, let's be realistic. I don't think they're tanking. I really just think they're just not good.
No, they had games this season. They were legit. Were not competing. They were sending Jalen Green and stuff. Games where he didn't have to get set or a lot of stuff. They legit are tanking.
Remember the players aren't tanking. It's the organization.
Yeah, the organization is choosing.
But the players
they're
gonna play their heart out.
Yeah, the organization themselves is like choosing to tank them.
They're just not a very good team in the West. Like that, I think that's really just even if they
they could be what
even if they didn't want to tank, they're still gonna lose because they're a very young.
If you read that roster out, Houston shouldn't be. They should be about OKC if you read the roster, but they choosing not to. They're choosing to get that one more piece and go to the next, take the next step.
I don't know. I personally believe I'm a believer that teams don't tank as big as people like say they do. Like I really believe teams that are at the bottom of the conference,
they're not tanking.
They're just not very
every other
good.
team in this league, they're choosing to lose. No way Charlotte has that many losses when Charlotte's a good team with veterans. Like they're choosing to lose. A lot of these teams are choosing to lose, bro. I'm not even going. You can't tell me Charlotte is not. Charlotte can't have more than 25, 30 wins.
Charlotte just isn't very good.
Charlotte can have more than 25 wins if they chose to.
They're just not very good without LaMelo Ball. That changes.
25 wins without LaMelo. 25. I give them 25
I
wins.
just don't think they're that good of a team. I really don't think they're that good. I really believe teams don't tank for no reason. Like they're just not good.
They're Charlotte. They played Detroit 4 times. Shouldn't they at least, if you think about it, if these teams that aren't good play these other not good teams, at least they play them twice a season at minimum. Twice to 4 times a season. One of these non-good teams would have a lot of wins.
He just shot good from 3.
I mean, we'll see. But I mean, I just don't think it's going to be as easy as a win tomorrow.
Yeah, he said they just beat. Yeah, and a lot of these teams that we said not good, they end up beating the first seed or the second seed. We thought the Spurs weren't good. They beat the Nuggets. How they beat the Nuggets? They not good. They'll show you they good versus the real good people, and then everybody else they want to play sucky versus.
We'll see. I mean, I'm all for the Lakers, but like I said, if we win tomorrow, that's going to help us a lot.
It don't help us none.
It'll help us a lot. I mean, I'd rather win the game than lose the game. Because
we want the dub for sure, but it don't help us none. Like we're the same spot tomorrow if we win or not. We 4-way tie.
The Mavericks win tomorrow.
They're playing the
Like
Spurs.
I just don't.
They're playing the
First,
Spurs. So by your
the
logic,
first
if the Spurs aren't that good, they win them all.
they should lose, but like I said, I'll say this though: the first game Kyrie and Luka beat, the first win Luka and Kyrie got together this season was against the Spurs, and it took them both to drop like a combined of like 65 points, and they only won by 6 points.
Yeah, because they probably choose like when they come down here. Spurs probably we're tanking, but we still want to play Dallas because they're in Texas. It means something. The game means something. I'm telling you, they're choosing the tank, bro. They choose the games they want to play serious and don't want to play serious, bro.
Like we'll see. We'll see. I really hope. I hope by a miracle the Spurs pull it off tomorrow. I really hope so, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. But I mean, DJ, is Kyrie and Luka? Are they? I'm assuming
they're not playing. They're not playing. They're supposed to return versus Lakers.
Yeah, they probably gonna return versus us. Watch, I guarantee. Watch.
No, they'll return against us. Oh yeah,
they're supposed to. They're supposed to return versus us.
If that's the case, then the Spurs may win tomorrow.
Yeah,
they just might find a way to win because the Mavericks are
because they're a good team.
Kyrie and Luka.
They're a good team. The Spurs are like what I said about the Toronto. If they were in the East, they probably would have more than 30 wins. But anyway, it's just because, bro, they're a superstar away. A lot of these teams are just one superstar away from really being a decent to mediocre team, bro. I feel like the Spurs, because they got good pieces, they got good wings and stuff, good tall dudes. They just can't. And they can shoot. For some reason, San Antonio always had good shooting teams.
DJ, I got a question though. What do you think the Lakers do in the offseason?
What do I think they do?
Well, what do you think they do in the offseason?
We already know what they do. I told him.
Well, you mean like as far as like signing players or what?
Yeah. And trades. What do you think they do?
We can't sign nobody.
Well, they got to re-sign D'Lo. I hope they re-sign D'Lo. They're gonna son of a bitch. They freaking what's the name? D'Lo.
I'll tell you this.
They got Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt is definitely coming back because he's on a team option, so he's definitely coming back for sure. You got they got to re-sign Austin Reeves. Rui, yeah, they got bird rights for Rui. So trying to think who else is on the team. We got they got to make a decision on
Remember, I just told you this. Come on, you got it.
Here, no, I think they could just offer Shooter a minimum.
Okay, let me tell you this. The Lakers cannot. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell them for you. The Lakers can't do no moves this offseason. We have to re-sign our whole core of a team right now. We got to re-sign Beasley, Schroeder, all them, and we getting rid of what is it? Troy Brown and Lonnie Walker. Yeah, they going.
I don't think we should get rid of Lonnie Walker.
We have to. We can't pay them. We can't even give them nothing. Lonnie's gone. Lonnie's going 100%. Yeah, it's between. We have a 3-way option between him, Dennis Schroeder, and Troy Brown, and we getting rid of Troy Brown and Lonnie Walker and keeping Dennis.
I think Dennis might stay for a minimum again.
Yeah, Dennis is gonna stay for he can get like 5 to 10 million. We have enough to pay him.
He could have got that this summer. He chose this deal, so he said he's gonna.
Yeah, but I'm saying we could offer him that. So if another team, we want to at least match what another team give him.
I want them to sign Ibaka tomorrow. That's the news I want to hear.
Nah, I want Norris
Ibaka on the Lakers.
I want Norris Noel or
Yes, man. Honestly, I would love Nerlens New World.
He on a 10-day with Boston though. He on a 10-day with the Nets, and they just
I would love Nerlens New World. Honestly, though, one player that everyone forgot that I never forgot, he just got into too much bullshit off court. Jahlil Okafor.
Man, Jahlil Okafor. Man, I used to.
He was a decent player. He just got into too much shit off the court.
Him and Joel Embiid used to be. They had some good. Philly fumbled so many.
Yeah, they had some good chemistry. How long ago was that? Like 3 years ago, maybe?
No, heck no. That was bro. That was 2013, bro. 2012 when they got drafted. Jahlil Okafor and Joel Embiid when they had double.
No, I'm talking about when Jahlil Okafor was on the Pelicans. That's my bad. That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, when he was with Philly. He was with that was like when they first got drafted. They had like, bro, if they would have kept them both healthy.
Man, that's one player. I don't know. Is he in the league anymore? Did he? Let me search that up.
Jahlil Okafor, Joel Embiid, and if they had Harden, that would have been a great team, bro.
Jahlil. Oh, I really liked him coming out of. Didn't he come out of Kentucky? Right.
Duke. He came out of Duke.
Duke. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's a Niger. I didn't even know he was.
How old is he?
I think how old is he?
He should be like 27.
He's 27.
Yeah,
oh, he's still young, man.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah. I watched the YouTube video about him, bro. They said
he plays for the Delaware Blue.
Yeah, they said why he's in the league no more. They just made a documentary about Jeremy Lin too. Jeremy Lin only like 30, 29.
Nah, Jeremy Lin's old. I think Jeremy Lin's like 30 something.
No, he like 30, 32, bro. He in the G League, bro. He going crazy. He dropping like 18 a game in the G League, bro. They blackballed him out the NBA. You gotta watch the documentary.
Yeah. Oh, no. I remember Jeremy Lin's. He's 34. Yeah, he's 34. I thought he was 36.
I know he was dropping 18 in the G League, bro.
Yeah, and people don't want to have that conversation, but like I said, when it was
Carmelo Anthony. I told somebody.
Yeah, and that's why I don't feel bad for the way Carmelo Anthony's career played out.
Oh yeah, we had that Curry debate, bro. Yeah, you already talked about.
Karma is literally a bitch, and people say Jeremy Lin was trash, but no,
I ain't gonna lie. Melo getting back in the league. Melo supposed to be signing with the Suns. They trying to sign him and Derrick Rose.
Like if Melo wins a ring, he wins a ring, but I don't care for his career anymore because the things he did to achieve, his status. I don't really fuck with him on that shit, but it's
cursing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, DJ. I'm sorry. It's just like when we talk about Jeremy Lin, like it really does hurt because he really was blackballed from the league. Like I think the dude was like. I think he was like the MVP of like the G League bubble or whatever they had, and no team signed him, and players who didn't even get to play were getting signed. So it hurts me a lot. It really does because I still believe even to this day there's too many players he could go replace. There's too many players on the bench. Like you can't tell me
I'll
can't
take him
have
over
a spot.
Troy Brown.
Yeah, I really would. I honestly would. I
like Jeremy Lin, man. I just like him for the face, bro. I just want somebody. He'd be funny to have on the bench, bro. Just to have on there.
What'd you say, Jeff?
When's the last year he played?
Oh,
he played in the G League a couple years, like last year.
No, but I'm like
ago,
played in the NBA. When's the last?
It was 2019. I think it was.
Was he on the Rockets last or no?
No. He played for if I'm not mistaken, I think he had his last team he played for. I think it was the Nets.
Yeah,
it was the Nets or the Atlanta Hawks. I know he went up for a layup and came down, and he had a pretty bad injury, and he was gone.
He had like a good year with Charlotte, right? Then he got like a deal somewhere off of that.
Yeah. And then after Charlotte, he went to I want to say he went to the Hawks.
Why do I feel?
It was either the Hawks or the Nets after Charlotte. I remember that, and he got an injury, and they never re-signed him after that.
He should have went to the Hawks. He should knew he was never gonna get no PT
okay,
over
yeah.
there.
So he went from Charlotte, and he signed. He was with Brooklyn for 2 years, Toronto, Atlanta, and Toronto. So he finished.
Yeah,
Toronto
and then he hurt him. Yeah, he hurt himself in Atlanta.
See, I wish Infamous was here. I'll make a big Toronto. Everybody go to Toronto to kill their career. they go there to kill. Huh?
He had no option because I don't think any other team really wanted him.
Yeah, he got that deal with Brooklyn, and then like you said, and he played really well in Charlotte that year.
He played really well. He played pretty good in with the Nets too. I know he had like a 35 or like a couple 30-point games.
He was hooping. But who else was on that Charlotte? It was him and another dude. They're in that playoff run. They were hooping big. I forgot who that.
I was gonna say Charlotte made a playoff run.
They did. They went to the playoffs with Lynn, and there was another dude that was like cooking that.
Wasn't it? Was it Lamb? Was it Lamb?
No, he was on that team, but it wasn't him getting all those buckets.
What happened to Jeremy Lamb? I just thought about that.
Let me look at the roster that year.
Where is Jeremy Lamb? I know he on the roster. And where's Austin Rivers at?
Jeremy Lamb plays for the Sacramento. He's on the Kings.
Ooh,
Jeremy Lamb's on the Kings. Oh shit! My bad, DJ. I'm sorry.
Oh, it was Kemba. It was Kemba. Courtney Lee was going nuts.
Kemba Walker. There we go.
But I remember, it was two bench players. It was it was Jeremy Lin, and it was what's his name? Courtney Lee was another dude that.
I remember. They were going crazy that year
in the playoffs.
And didn't they have Plumlee too? I think.
Mm-hmm.
They low key
Mason Plumlee, right?
No, Plumlee was still on Denver then.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like
I
Kemba.
want
They had like
Jeremy Lin in
Marlon
the
They didn't have
Williams.
league.
Mason Plumlee.
Marvin
No.
Williams. They had Al Jefferson was on that team. Who was the other dude? There was one other dude. But yeah, that Batum was still on that team at the time.
What year did Mason Plumlee go to the Charlotte? Was that the next year then?
He got traded from Denver to them. I want to say not crazy long ago.
That's where he
Mason
built his name at. I'm like, crazy.
Let me see.
I don't know, but it's a sad story for him. Like there's a few amount of players that my dad remembers, and he always asks me how's Jeremy Lin, and I say he's not in the league. We actually had this conversation like about a week and a half ago, and he kept asking me why, and I said, Dad, I couldn't tell you the reason why. Every opportunity he got to go be on a team, he showed off, and no team I don't know why teams just didn't want him. Like I want him back in the league. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think when you
what
have
all the same teams that can
happen
get
at
him
this
can
point.
get Melo? And they calling him and they calling Melo like, you better not get him.
It's just like I'll say this, like I'll say this, like there's too many players in the league right now that are on the bench that Jeremy Lin couldn't overperform. There's just too many of them.
But you got to think, what's those organizations' objective? Like most time, if you get a dude like Jeremy Lin on a team, like let's say I could say like you could throw him on like you can't throw him on contending teams bench because he's not gonna play. And you don't want to throw him on a young team's bench because he's an older dude, and they're not gonna take him no more. They're gonna start winning. Yeah, they're gonna start winning,
Yeah,
and he's
they're gonna
gonna
want to play their younger guys too. You know, the guys that they're trying to see for the future. So it's hard to get him minutes.
So it's really like he need to go overseas, but he's from overseas. But I don't know.
I don't know. That's a very emotional. I don't really. That's like every time I bring him up, it really does hit the heart. Because even if you look on his Twitter, man, like dude, he's lost his fame. You know, like people have really forgotten who he is. People have really forgotten who he is. I know a couple months ago he was tweeting at several NBA teams, and dude only had like 50 likes on the tweet. It's just. I really want him in the league. Like if that's any player I want to get just another opportunity, is I want Jeremy Lin, but it's just not going to happen. When you have a league, and I hate to bring race into it, but when you have a league that's predominant, like when that's dominated by what's the percentage of black people in the NBA? Isn't like
85%.
85%. Yeah, when you have vast majority of it, and you have an Asian dude coming over and giving dudes a problem, it doesn't look good, but.
That's the last time I checked too, so I might be wrong, but it might have lowered a little bit. But it's like always been in the high 80% of black. It's crazy, man. Nah, I don't know. I think Derrick Rose. If I seen anybody get a chip, it'd be Derrick Rose. I don't really.
Oh, it's dropped a lot. It's 73.2%.
Dang, dropped 7%.
Yeah, it's low. It's low. I didn't.
But you gotta think, well. The bench, because Cleveland's whole bench is Caucasian. I ain't gonna say white. Their whole bench is Caucasian. Yeah, I can see it. And the foreign, you gotta think they probably don't count black is just black, not foreign. They don't count.
Yeah, they don't count.
So I wonder if they count like Shea as black or Embiid, because those dudes are.
Yeah.
They're black, but they're foreign. They're like.
But I think another player's career that's coming to an end, and I think it's gonna end this summer. I think Derrick Rose.
No, Derrick Rose already said no. They're trying to sign him with the Suns. His career might be saved if he go get a ring with the Suns. Suns are trying to offer him a deal off the. They're trying to buy him out and
I think
bring him over there.
Play him, but the Knicks.
Yeah, but his thing is, and he said on every coach isn't playing them because he wants to get the young guys looks like quickly in them, which I understand. They're winning, bro. Y'all went on a 10.
Nah, man, Derrick Rose, before we got Dennis Schroeder, I wanted the Lakers to have him as a backup. Like Derrick Rose,
I don't like that.
Yo, Derrick Rose is still
defense.
easily slept on. Like I go watch some of his games, and it's like people say he's lost his athleticism, of course. But man, when the dude's playing some quality minutes, the dude can still fly. He's still one of the fastest point guards in the league. He's
a Westbrook for us. He's a worse Westbrook at that. I ain't gonna lie, he is a worse Westbrook.
Nah,
You're
hell
getting
no.
him for half of what you're getting Westbrook for. Because for half of the momentum and the speed you're getting Westbrook for, you probably get the same amount of turnovers. And so like that's why I say I would give Westbrook at least that. He's at least like.
No, I still think Russ. I still think
You
Russ
had
is a
Derrick Rose
top
to the
10 guard
Clippers.
in the
Does he
league.
increase their pace by 10? At least with Westbrook, he went to the Clippers and he increased their pace by like 10 spots. They went from 28th, the worst, second to worst pace in the league, to 18th, about 16th, 18th pace. That's why I say where Westbrook, at least he's quick. The being quick works.
I still think Russ is a top 10 guard in this league. If y'all want to disagree, I understand. I can't.
I can't
Top
even
10
put him
guard?
top 20. I couldn't put him top 20, and the only reason why is because there's this guard.
Top 20, nah, you're tripping. He's definitely top 20.
There's this guard off of the Grizzlies bench.
Tyus Jones.
He's not better than Tyus Jones. And I'm just going to say that.
Oh, man.
Tyus Jones is the best backup point guard in the league right now.
Tyus Jones averaged 19 points when Ja's not playing. When Ja's out, 19 points a game, 5 assists, like that's top 15 guard. He's the top, and he's off the bench.
Yeah, you saw what he did in that third quarter against the Clippers alone. Like he went ballistic on them. Floaters,
Jones, man.
Nah,
offhand jumping off the wrong leg. Dude was slaying those balls.
Nah, Russ is just his low lights are just overemphasized. That's really
for what he brings with pace.
He's not a good shooter, yes, but he's definitely. Like it's overemphasized.
That don't make you, and that drops you from top 20 guard if you can't shoot.
He's not a top 10 guard, bro.
He's not a top 10
guard.
I said top 20.
I'm not even sure he's a top 10 point guard.
Like all these trades that
he's
was
top 10
involved,
all time. Now
all these
top
trades,
10 all time guard.
Well, I'm saying that's not. Maybe I'm not understanding your argument here, but I'm talking about like right now. He's not a top 10 guard.
Like
this season, he is not a top 10 guard.
No. He's not even top 20.
No, he's not even a top. He's not even a top 10 point guard.
Top 20, top 10. I'm willing to say he's not top 10, but top 20. I think that's a bit too disrespectful.
I think if you have him at
15, not trying to disrespect him.
He was playing very well for the Lakers.
The way the game is played,
he played very well for the Lakers.
Well, I guess
if I name
play
off,
doesn't lead to any wins, you know.
I'm gonna name you 10 guards. I'm gonna name you 15 guards, and tell me if you would take Westbrook over any of them. So. I'm not. This is not no order. So you got. It's just James Harden because he plays point guard this year.
Nope, not taking Russ over him. Obviously.
Okay, that's one. You got Luka.
Nope.
You got Ja.
Nope.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Nope.
I'm taking
Darius Garland.
Nope.
I'm taking Russ over him.
You got.
Oh no, not Darius Garland. I'm tripping. I'm sorry.
You taking him over Halliburton?
Yeah, I'll take him over Halliburton.
Oh no, man! Just on the shooting alone, you
honestly,
gotta take Halliburton.
Like on the real non-guaranteed clutch contract, I'm taking Russ over LeBron.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, okay. Bro, my dog just rolled over and looked at me weird because you said that. Like,
no, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was a good one, bro. That was
like that.
That was a good one, bro. You got me with that one, bro. You got me with that one, bro.
Nah, I want Russ to go to like a really bad team and just fucking show out. That's what I want him to do. But
you got me with that one, bro.
I want Russ to go to like a pretty bad team and just go bananas.
That's what he is, bro. In his career, he shouldn't have went to the Lakers with LeBron. He should say, "I'm gonna go to another sucky team, get them to pay me a lot of money, and ball."
Man, I still can't believe he said that.
Nah, he still should have. He should have stayed in Washington.
Yeah, he should have stayed in Washington. They would have been a contender still because of him, and he would have been. Yeah, he would have been great.
Nah, he definitely doesn't get enough credit. Like.
They playing right now. They would have been playing.
My man was playing pretty good off the bench. He was playing really good off the bench. He got over criticized for like.
You talking about for us?
Yeah.
No, he played horrible for us.
No, I remember
he was not over. He was not over criticized.
I remember people dragging him when Embiid blocked his shot. But I remember watching that same high. I remember watching that game.
He got fouled on that closing shot.
And then people still dragged him for it.
Bro, let me tell you the
even on the
problem with
Clippers,
Russ.
right? He
Russ'
gets to the
problem
Clippers.
was he gives us bad turnovers. He was the worst thing Lakers needed because we needed a clutch
Yeah,
person.
I mean,
He couldn't close for us.
there's
And
no
he gets
player.
to the
He has more turnovers than anyone in the last 4 years. Like
and he
it's
gets to the
everywhere he goes, and
Clippers.
it's not even just a Laker thing, bro. He led the league in
Yes,
turnovers
he
on
gives us
Houston.
too
He
many
led the league in
turnovers,
turnovers in
bro.
Washington.
That's
Okay,
his
He led the league in turnovers with the
okay, and
Lakers. He's leading it
he
again
led
this year.
the leg. I understand that, but like I understand that, but Russ is that player where he's
I'm not
gonna
gonna
make
lie. Lakers
he's
in
gonna
5 gave
make
me the
some of the
stat.
he's gonna make some of the riskiest plays. Like,
Bro, you know what he
let me
did
say
to the
this:
Clippers? Lakers in 5 told me.
for him to get his assist numbers, he's gonna have high turnovers.
The Clippers were
Those
at
turnovers
10
are crazy,
turnovers
though,
a
bro.
game, bro. Clippers are now at 21 turnovers a game. Because of Westbrook. Bringing
But
Westbrook
then
over, they
and
went
then
from 10 to
but
21.
anyway, he gets to the Clippers, and then people are still blaming him for them losing when
Yes,
Markieff
bro.
Morris.
They went
Okay,
from
can you
2010 to
explain this to me?
21.
Markieff Morris is playing 25
He's not
plus
a factor,
minutes.
though. This is the
And
thing.
he's starting
Westbrook
over.
keeps
He
going
starts.
to teams that need him to be a factor. He's not doing that.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
He went to the Clippers, and now he has to be a third option at this point in his career. If they lose, they're gonna blame him because he's a third option, like with us.
And they messed up by starting
trying
him.
to be the man.
They messed up by starting him.
Yeah.
Yo, is that Jeff? Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Yeah, what's up, Infamous? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, how you doing, bro?
I'm good. I'm
You
good.
know, Westbrook's problem is he keeps wanting to try to be a second, third option. Like right now, I've been saying since he got there, Paul George is playing worse because Westbrook is becoming the second option.
Yeah, when it's like third quarter and he's got more shots than Paul George, that's bad.
Paul George,
Especially when he's there, supposed to be there to
Paul
facilitate.
ring
It's
these
bad.
games.
Paul
Kawhi
George
scored
is
more. And that was Paul George's team.
Paul
He's
George
the
is
first option.
Paul George ain't a bad player, but like I said, Paul George, like, he makes me scratch my head a lot because when he was playing with the rest on the OKC Thunder, the dude scored like 5 points in a playoff.
Paul George is another one of those dudes like Melo. He needs to be on his own team in ball. He should never left. He should have just been a Pacers for life. I ain't gonna lie. I see him in the Pacers being
The
a
Pacers
perfect
traded
situation.
him.
Yeah, but he should just.
Well, he demanded a
Paul
trade.
George is
He
a
wanted
goober.
out. That wasn't them trying to get rid of him.
If he
was
would have
trying to get
stayed
to LA.
there, they still would have been. They would have been where
I
exactly.
mean,
where
at the
they
end
is
of
right
the
now.
day, though, the Pacers, just because the player demands a trade doesn't mean the organization.
He would have been over there with Buddy.
Well,
Hield
he was
and
a he was a free agent. They had to trade him. He said he
Oh,
told them
okay,
trade me
yeah,
or
so
I'm
it was
walking
like a
to the
signing
Lakers.
trade,
So they
okay.
traded him to OKC out of spite.
Yeah,
But,
okay, yeah, that makes sense. But still, though, Paul George had like, and then it even goes to where like I said, as of recently, I can't stand the narrative that KD couldn't play with Westbrook, which I understand it, but like I said, I
He
was
couldn't
at that
win
time.
with Westbrook. He could.
But
he could
okay,
play with him.
okay.
They could
I think
play
that's the
good.
wrong. I
They
think
got
the
to
thing
they
was
got-
that he
couldn't
didn't
win with
want to play with Westbrook. Whether he could have
Yeah, I
played,
think that's what it
he
is.
didn't
I don't
want to
think
play
it's that
with
he
him.
couldn't win because I go back and I don't go back, but I remember watching that series and I remember Kevin Durant literally underperforming in every single game. And Russ,
Nah, but even then, they beat them. They lose to the LeBron. They don't beat LeBron
True.
ever. They
Yeah,
beat
that's
the
true.
Warriors. They lose to LeBron. Like he couldn't win with him ever. So it wasn't nothing like.
but I don't like Russ is the like I said I
He didn't
I have
shoot good
a lot
enough.
of
Russ's problem is he couldn't shoot.
I petty him a lot because I really petty him a lot because this dude was averaging a triple double and he's
What's
the
up,
only
Randomizer?
player.
Westbrook to me, he did good, bro. For him
He's
to
the
come,
only-
wasn't
I
he
mean,
like
he's-
a 15th pick? Westbrook
he's
wasn't no top 10 pick. No,
he was a
wasn't
lottery
like-
pick. He was a
He
lottery
was?
pick. Yeah, he was a lottery pick.
He's like the only player to where people will really go back and go look at his old numbers and literally downgrade him. Like I feel so bad for him because
He's a top 10 point guard of all time.
his efficiency wasn't very good, but
Bro,
fucking every
prime
I mean,
Westbrook.
I'm sorry,
Everybody has
DJ. Like
prime Westbrook in their top 10 point guards of all time. So
every
he's not
everything-
underrated.
No, he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. There's no, I don't think there's
top
a
10 point
debate.
guard of
I
all
don't think
time,
there's a debate in that. But he was the fourth pick. Yeah, he was a lottery pick.
You can say he's better than Chris Paul, and I wouldn't be mad.
Westbrook is a great
Prime
player.
Chris Paul, prime Westbrook, prime Chris Paul. Who would you say better? I wouldn't be mad if you say Westbrook.
No, I'm saying Westbrook.
I'm taking
like, no question.
over
Prime,
Chris Paul.
Prime is Westbrook. It's no question.
Yeah, you have to take what. Like I wouldn't be mad, but no, I don't. I I'm both. I take my point guard. I'm gonna take Chris Paul, but I'm not mad that you said Westbrook. Like it's either way
I'm
type
definitely
stuff.
prime Westbrook. Like it's my prime Westbrook.
I don't think you're winning with either one of them in their prime, but
you got a better chance with Chris Paul in his prime.
I think
that's why I take Chris Paul. You got a better chance of winning with prime Chris Paul than you.
I'm taking
ball IQ. Westbrook's ball IQ.
I'm taking Westbrook. I'm taking Westbrook. But if I literally was a GM, then I'm taking prime Chris Paul. But if I like off of fans' perspective, I'm taking Westbrook.
No, just off of if you look at just the stats, if we had to put, you know how they do the A and B, and you don't get to see who a player is, and you just like this player had this many points. You're gonna take Westbrook, and you just look at the numbers, no face to it.
Free throw percent on the shooting alone, I'm taking Chris Paul. But the second thing is you got to understand, like when you look at Russ's those numbers, those triple doubles, a lot of those are inflated because he was chasing stats. So it's like where Chris Paul isn't a stat chaser. He just reads the game and reacts, right?
Yeah, that's true. But like,
so he's more of a natural point guard. But so hold on real quick. What I'm saying is I don't necessarily think Russ made anyone better. You get what I mean? He had those assists, but what I'm saying is Chris Paul would take every big that has ever played with Chris Paul. He's gotten paid, every single one. There's a reason for that. So it's like look at just even in his older age. Look at what he did for Ayton. Just the second he showed up, he got Ayton a contract. You know what I mean? So it's like just every big that he's played with, from Tyson Chandler to even
this is wild. Somebody said Blake Griffin is the best Clipper in Clipper history. I said what?
The best Clipper?
Yeah, he's the best Clipper of all time. They say Blake Griffin.
Well, I mean, I guess it's how you look at it, because if you're talking about talent, no. But Blake was there a minute. He was there a while, and he put up numbers. So if you think about guys, I think Blake was probably there approaching 10 years, right? I mean, who's been there that long? So if you're looking at it, I'm not gonna say he's the most skilled. Thing. Yeah, it's not the most skilled. Like you couldn't say Kawhi's the best Clipper of all time. He's been there like 3-4 years. You know what I mean? Right. You can't really say that. So it's like, and what other player has been there that long? You know what I mean? To be able to, because he was there before CP and he was there after CP. Even if it's just a couple more years, but it's the longevity, because Clipper players don't stick around that long.
No.
So I can see why someone would say that. He's not the most talented player to ever play for the Clippers, but he was the most talented player that played there the longest.
You taking prime Westbrook over prime Gary Payton?
Oh man, Glove was,
that's before my time. So
yeah, I think you see if you didn't watch Glove play, I'm taking Peyton 10 out of 10.
That's before my time. So
defense.
I can't. So I'm biased.
No, I think people forget how skilled he was offensively. So
he could score. I think offensively, Westbrook has the edge. Like he's not. It's
no,
not
I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm saying I just think people forget how good GP was.
Like,
man, that dude could post up point guards and other guys. Like he was. GP was nice.
He gave MJ fits too. People forget that too.
He gave a lot of people fits, man. GP was
that's what I was saying. It would be if I took Gary Payton over Westbrook, it would just be if I had a team. It would be the defense, everything. Because Westbrook, if I need a guard that's going to score, Westbrook's going to do that more. But overall, he's not going to stop nothing.
But
Gary
here's the thing:
stopping this matchup.
Here's the thing: most people do like Westbrook. I don't really get people that don't like him. I like Westbrook, but the problem is in crucial situations.
He turns over the ball. That's it.
His ball IQ, he only has one speed, and when the game gets crunched, when it comes down to those minute minutes where you got to be a stable point guard, get your players in the positions, he fails every single time. And he gets personal beefs in the playoffs.
Horrible hands for a point guard. Horrible hands.
Yeah, somebody remember when he got into a beef with the barber, with Things barber? Like, I mean.
Oh yeah, with Rondo's brother.
Yeah, he takes everything personal. Like that's a problem with him. Like he needs to his IQ. Your IQ can never get better. Your IQ it is what it is.
Y'all got Rondo. Where y'all got Rondo at? Y'all got Rondo. Y'all top 10.
Rondo's nice too. Like I would say, I think people punish.
I'm not rating
Rondo. Rondo's a Hall of Famer. So it's like
you got Rondo over Westbrook? No, hell no.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not taking.
I mean, okay. Let me ask you a question. If you put Westbrook on that 2008 Celtic team, does that help? Does it make them better or worse?
Well, it makes them worse.
Prime Westbrook.
It makes them worse.
Westbrook.
I think it makes them worse. I don't think they win a chip with him. So,
yeah,
like
but
I said,
that's because their games
Rondo's basketball IQ with having
underrated.
Rondo has that.
Yeah,
Rondo has that
that's
mix
true.
of
But
the
see, this
grit,
the thing with
the
Westbrook.
toughness, but his smarts, like
Where
Rondo
is
super
Rondo?
smart.
Is he
Westbrook has
retired?
the
Like,
worst. Westbrook is the worst IQ as a point guard of all time. He has the most turnovers.
Worst I've ever seen.
So it's not. We can't put him on a team if the team needs IQ. Like if they needed a good guard, we can't put Westbrook in that position.
Yeah,
But if
and,
they
and he
needed
makes the same mistake. So like most of these dudes will make him think, oh man, I see what I did wrong there. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to work on that. He just thinks, okay, if I keep throwing it there, eventually someone's going to catch it. Like he